Hello, I'm Eagle Gardens 1 on Instagram, and this is episode 816.7. Hopefully, you guys have had a great Thursday. I've had a pretty good day myself. Looking to pass some of this time with Weed Nerds. Get this chat popped out. Cheers, Southern BT. How you doing, my friend? Go. How you doing, my friend? What are you smoking on? Cheers, A Nova. Had to get that big sneeze out of the way. Drewzilla, what's up, my Drewzilla? How you doing? I need to get something to smoke on my damn self. My hammer down. Been digging this song. Past guest. Daniel Staggs band. Good tune. Give me something to roll here. What you guys smoking on? Some crickets in chat. Guess I need to get my top chat to live chat. Get ahead of Smiley. There he is.
What up, brother?
What up, Smiley?
I can share my virtual background off. I'm like in the back, sitting on the back porch.
There we go. I can hear you now.
Oh, I was gonna say I can share my virtual background off. I'm like chilling on the back porch and shit. Get this sunset. Yeah. You hear me all right? I don't have the microphone hooked up.
No, I can hear you just fine.
That was a pretty dope little concert, man. That was right at the lake there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool little lake here on. The sunsets have been gorgeous. We didn't even get that good a sunset up north. Fuck. Way up in
Wow.
Yeah. Nothing to mute.
Yeah, my one speaker died on me. Yeah, it's been a good time. I'm trying to catch as many as possible. Good one tonight. Holy shit. We pulled in and looked behind me. I was like, fuck. Fuck, that's a good one.
Yeah, it's been nice, man. It's been beautiful weather. Digging it. It's cool.
So, did you have a good day for your birthday?
Yeah.
What'd you...
I don't know. Fucking worked.
Where'd you go?
Dinner, though. It was good. Saw my mom.
Right on. Where'd you go to dinner?
Just a local Sicilian restaurant where my daughter works. So probably not what I would have picked, but she works there, so she had to work tonight, so we wanted to go see her too. So it's cool. It's a cool little place. I mean, it's kind of a unique menu. They like fucking put eggplant and everything or whatever because they're trying to be some different, or I don't know, but it's definitely a unique menu. It's a cool little place. They the shit they serve there you wouldn't find nowhere else for sure.
It's like good to hear they're trying to do something with that fucking eggplant, man. When my girls were going through their little veggie stage there, I tried everything I could do to widen the menu. And I tried to incorporate a little bit of eggplant. And I couldn't fucking find, I was like, what the fuck do I do? I want to try it, but what the fuck do I do with it? You know what I mean? Never did really, other than like slicing it and frying it up a little bit. You know what I mean? Never really did find a good way to use it?
No, I don't know. Yeah, it's not really familiar to me either. The whole eggplant, like I don't know. It's all right, I guess. Whatever. I'll just try it. I don't know.
Supposed to be good for you.
Eggplant?
Yeah,
Yeah.
super good for you.
It's got the anthocyanin and all the good shit, right?
Eggplant.
I'm excited. We got some rain, man. All of a sudden, the garden's like popping off. My fucking carrots are popping up now and shit. Like, what the fuck? I guess I wasn't watered enough. I don't know.
Nah. Is it one of those things like bamboo takes forever to grow? 5 years or some shit like that. And then it finally takes off. You think that seasons like this, where it's super dry, you think that those plants store that growth, that energy until they get that like water, and then it's like, dang.
Mushrooms are kind of like that, I guess. Like when you get a rain, that's why they fruit. The mycelium's always there in the soil. It just fruits because it needs that water to build that fruiting body or whatever.
Right on.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Still have my joint yet. What are you smoking on tonight? What's the birthday joint?
I actually got some that hash from Rascal Farmer, the temple ball he gave me. So I broke off a chunk of that, rolled a nice little snake in the grass, and then I am scrounging on weed right now. So we were like, I don't know, picking random little bags of shit that we had sitting around. But the hash definitely made it, so that's all right.
The hash always makes for a good joint.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to be pulling mine. I don't know. Seems like they're way early than what they were, but now that I think back on it, like I moved them, so I got the one divider, like it's just the panda film between the flower and the veg room. Then I got a zipper on there. So I moved these ones into flower, but I didn't change the light schedule. I just left the zipper open. Like, you know what I mean? So they would get light. It just wasn't. So I think maybe they switched a little sooner than what I actually had written on the calendar or something. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
It triggered a little sooner than what I actually put day one of down on the calendar. So they might be a little further ahead than I thought. I guess that wasn't the greatest plan of trying to keep them from flipping. I don't know. I'm glad they didn't herm or some stupid shit. Get a light leak for 1 hour a fucking day. I guess it's like more like 2 hours. So.
I still think, for the most part, plants are super resilient. They can take a little bit of that shit before things go super, super wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not so worried about the whole light leak thing and shit like early on in the day.
Oh, me either.
Just knock on wood, I just never really had a ton of. I mean, I think I could count on one hand what kind of herms I've ever had go through the room, you know? So I don't know. I don't think much about it like that.
Finish up rolling this joint. Keep getting sidetracked. Yeah, I was glad that the rain subsided for tonight's concert because the last one got called off because of rain, and it was looming most of the day up until like 3 o'clock. Yeah, glad we got it. It was windy, man. It was chilly out there by the lake.
Oh yeah, the water cools it down quite a bit. It's crazy. We were even we were on that boat ride, and so we were on Lake Superior. Munising's on the Superior side. They were doing the boat ride we took went around Grand Isle, which is like an island just off Munising there, but it's like 6 times the size of Mackinac Island. So it's a decent sized little island, but it's all like that's where the pit. I don't know, the cliffs were that we went on the boat to see. We're on that Grand Isle. Fuck, I forgot where I was going with that. Oh, the fog, dude. It was super foggy. And when we come into the fog, it would get cold as fuck. Like it was surprising how much temperature the fog took out of the air. It was crazy like that. Then you go out of the fog and you were in the sun and it was like decent and warm, and then all of a sudden it fucking yeah, it went back in the fog, everybody was super cold. It's interesting how much water can hold heat, you know what I mean?
Right. Man, just can't get whatever's in my throat out. Just ate a pickle. It's stuck there.
Yeah, you might want to reword that.
Yeah. It's not actually, what?
Yeah, we know.
There's no fixing that now. Just let it.
I was gonna say that was for you, Ganja Ghost. I beat you to it.
Scrambling for that sound bite.
Right? It's awesome. Yeah.
Crickets.
It was a good day, man. I don't know. Work was kind of frustrating, but it was a good day after that. It's kind of a shit show around the shop today. It's just one of them days with like weird fucking questions, dude. Every single call I took seemed like a weird fucking question. Like, I don't know. I said I don't know more than ever I've said that. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Oh shit. It's funny though.
Let's try you.
Exciting stuff. Not to sound insensitive, but to one dude, like, so it's the week. So we had, yeah, it's the week after the holiday, right? So we had 4th of July on Tuesday. Dude had Monday off, and I know it sounds so bad if this is true. It sounds so bad, but he calls in Wednesday and says his grandma died. And I first seen it and I was like, really? Like that was what he said, his grandma died? Like that's like the oldest call-in excuse in the book, right? Like then I was like, oh, okay, so Wednesday he's off, and then like apparently that means he's off the rest of the week too. So I was kind of like, oh, all right. Like, I don't, it's kind of ironic if his grandma really died. Like, I don't know. Like, oh, you got the rest of the week after the holiday off, huh? Okay. That's cool how that worked out, I guess.
I enjoy.
Maybe I'm cynical. I don't know.
I'm enjoying that. Most people got a week long 4th of July. We're celebrating fireworks up here this weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah. 7th and 8th, they're having fireworks up here. What kind of bullshit is it that I seen on Google yesterday that no fireworks were allowed in Michigan? What was up with that?
No fireworks allowed in Michigan. What?
On the 5th, yeah. They were legal on the 5th.
Until Labor Day? I didn't hear that. Wow.
Where's that people sitting in there?
Makes me want to light fireworks now. Just cause. Like, I
was surprised. Super surprised.
What if I want to light fireworks on my birthday? Fuck off.
Right? They sell them year round. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. I get it though. I mean, the shit's fucked up. Like people get stupid. I've seen so many videos of people being dumbasses with fireworks. Like there was one I just seen a dude was driving down the fucking city street, and they had like one of them Roman candles that like shot the, you know what I mean, it shoots the fireball or whatever out like choo, 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 choo. He's just driving down the street shooting it at people on the side of the street and shit, hanging out the sunroof of a car. Fucking like what the fuck, dude?
I've been there.
I've been there.
Except I was in the back of a pickup truck with an arm load full.
I was that guy.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah, definitely.
There's another video I've seen. A dude lit a black cat, like a firecracker, just one firecracker, lit it, had it in his mouth. He lit it and he like closed his mouth around it and shit. And it was like, poof. He's like, oh, fuck. Like, yeah, what do you think was going to happen, dumbass? Like, what the fuck?
Well, I'm proud.
Those guys trying to launch the bottle rockets out their asshole and shit. Like, what the fuck did you think was gonna happen? Like, of course your butthole clenches when you get burnt, dude. Like, sparks start hitting your ass, you're not gonna let go.
Right. Yeah, it's so much better ways to light up a bottle rocket than out your ass.
Yeah, that was a trend too. I remember a few years back, there guys were like lighting the mortars in the garages and shit. Like they'd close the garage door and all the doors and shit, and they'd light one off, and there'd be like 5 guys in there fucking dodging the fucking mortar. It's just bouncing around the garage before it goes boom. Like what the fuck, dude? You ever come up with that idea? You go, I'm gonna bounce, dude. I'm out of that one. I'm just saying, I'm not hanging in the garage with you, like.
It was the other night. It sounded like they were lighting them off in a shed up here. You could hear it like fucking go off, and then you could hear like a shed. Like you could hear. Yeah. I was thinking, damn, that's a totally bad idea. It's got to be loud as shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I understand some of the laws. People are stupid asses with this shit.
I have seen relatives now throw mortars down the road like fucking baseballs before. Again, not advocating for it, but
it is kind of cool when you see it. Not an advocate, just saying.
Oh, it was funny. It was like, yeah. It was my brother-in-law at the time and his stepbrother fighting. And so Joey grabs the fucking mortar, lights it, and tells him, you better get the fuck out of here, as Charles Lee fucking runs a zigzag pattern down the road.
Fuck that, I'd go stand behind his ass.
I've never seen Charles Lee run so fast, man. I can't. It was a fun night though. Fun night in Florida.
Sounds like it. Provided nobody went off in an ambulance. Shit.
Joe's passed on now, but he was always good for two things: wanting to exceed what we were allowed to put in the tube, and putting the mortars in upside down accidentally. So at least once a year, one mortar would go off upside down, which normally is about 8 feet off the ground before it explodes when it comes up upside down. Yeah. The other one he likes to try is doubling up the shells, which usually ends up just as bad because the force from the first one usually holds the second one down. But yeah, doesn't stop him from trying multiple balls in the same tube.
Yeah, usually don't work out so well.
Oh no. I can tell because of him and that, I can tell the sound of a bad mortar these days. That one's upside down. For sure. Fun stuff though.
Not good. like them people that light up their whole fucking back of their vehicle, their whole vehicles burn up and shit. We were so close to having that happen one year. So close. I shouldn't laugh because it's probably not good. The one kind of I mean, it was kind of funny once all the fireworks go off in the back of the car from the ring video or whatever. I don't know if you caught any of that. There was one that just came across this year. It was like a ring video. Dude fucking lighting up his whole vehicle and shit. All the fireworks in the back just going off all at once.
What's up, Major?
Hey, what's up, man? I don't know what's going on. This thing is going all crazy on me.
Oh, we hear you good, man. What's up?
So how long does it take to smoke out a camera lens like that? I know you just got you said you got a new computer or something. So how long did it take you to smoke out that camera to the blur like that?
Shit, still working on it. It's a little too clear to me. You can see details.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's pretty good this time.
Well, I can't see you guys. This thing's going we on that new internet too, Starlink. So it's hard to.
Oh yeah.
I guess it goes in and out a lot. Like right now, I can't hear you guys. You probably might be able to hear me. I'll just pretend that you hear me. I'll just keep talking anyways. Just say a classic statement like "Killer on Auto."
How's your auto project doing?
How's it coming along? Hey, can you speak up a bit more, man?
Yeah, how's the auto project coming along, man?
Oh,
we got updates on this or what?
Yeah, I guess we can give you a little update. It's upstairs.
Big expensive auto seeds.
Oh, fuck, dude. There's only 3
left,
right?
out, dude. Just fucking go for it. You're gonna do it right.
Well, there's only three.
Three?
There's only 3
that much on 3 seeds?
$60 a plant, baby.
Holy shit.
Well, 5 came up. 5 came up, but 2 of them were just weak, and they got like ousties.
Yeah, they didn't make the majors cut, huh?
They didn't make the cut, but the three are good, man. They're decent. There's definitely seems to be like, despite it being an F4, it's supposed to be like whatever 96% uniform. Out of the 3, there's like those 2 are different, and this one's sort of a blend of those 2. So it's like, fuck, there's a little shorty, a little tall fucker, and this one's a mix of the 2. So whatever, I'm cool with that. Definitely gonna get my fem spray going and make some fucking auto seeds, man.
Oh yeah, major auto here, huh?
Oh yeah, the autos are coming. 2024.
I shit my papers.
2044, that's a nice gap.
2024. But yeah, that's more realistic. 2044 coming to you in 20 years. The best autos. The best.
The best by then. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, man. Nah, life's been easy up here, man. I guess the forest fires kind of sucked shit out, right? For a while we couldn't breathe. Like that sucked.
So you guys really were having forest fires? I heard that was just a hoax.
No, man, it was mad smoke up here.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know. It was real fires. It might be like caused by the government or some fucking organization. That could be true.
You guys were fucking it up all the way down here in Michigan.
Well, fuck, man. You there's no management to it, right? It's just like the accumulation of, bush, man. after year of it not burning, it's not a good practice, I don't think, man. You gotta have controlled burns. Burn her up.
Yeah, you guys spend less on control and like forestry and shit. Is that what you're saying?
Man, they spend $19 billion on a fucking tank, on like 8 of them or whatever, fighter jets, whatever the fuck it was. But we go and we gotta take a plane from BC to fight a fire over here, and we got 2 over here. We'll take like what? We got like 4 fucking planes to fight a fire that kills our citizens, but a fire what does a fucking jet do for us? Fucking nothing. Doesn't help us out. Just shit like that, man. It's like we should have an ultimate tank that just plows that fucking fire over. Fuck you, fire. Boom, we'll blast her ass. You're done.
That foam's terrible for you.
No, not the foam, man. Even bigger explosion when it takes all the oxygen away. Fucks everything up, including the fire.
You and Smiley are fucking with my eyes, man. You're all blurry and Smiley's losing color. I usually disappear in the background there. I can't see nothing but a black. You look like a silhouette. Cheers, Tom.
With a big ass smile.
Sorry, your eyes, man. Your smile's pretty. You got pretty lips.
Cheers, Dal.
What's up, everybody?
What's up?
You know what? I came up specifically to yell at the major about freaking smoke. It came all the way down to New York, bro.
Oh yeah, bud. You
Yeah,
had the
dude,
worst air quality.
it was crazy.
It's all your fault, Major. It's all your
All Major's fault. You voted for Trudeau, right?
Yeah, just because of the weed thing, though. Only the weed
Yeah.
thing, not because he was an awesome person.
You're gonna change it next time, right? You know, he's behind all this.
Oh no, I'm committed 100% to him now. We cool.
That's it. You married?
Yeah, we cool with the weed thing now. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure the deal was like, do what you want, man. Just make sure you legalize it.
Yeah, but the next guy that comes in ain't gonna take it away from you, would they?
Oh, possibly. I don't know. It's a tyrannical state up here. They do what the hell they want. All these taxes and shit. Well, they give us like $200 as like some kind of weird gas benefit, right? Or
Yeah, dude, I just saw that.
well, it was a grocery one-time grocery benefit.
Yeah,
It's like,
that's what it was. Food, grocery. Yeah, he's trying to pay off for the votes, man.
yeah. And that day, we also received a 14% gas increase or some bullshit. Some kind of some kind of fucking climate bullshit, carbon tax. So it's like, yeah, well, thanks for the $200. Now I'm just paying 14 cents per fucking liter more. So how much does that cost till you fucking get your money back? It's just a pretend. Here you go. We're helping you guys out. You're helping the bread manufacturer out, motherfuckers. They got fined $50 million up here because they're in all cahoots fixing the bread prices.
Only one person got fined.
Oh yeah, that's only one company. The one company did the old, testify and you'll be immunity. We'll grant you immunity so that you won't be prosecuted. Brutal, man. And they kept that money. Yeah, they kept that money just for themselves. They didn't add that to
I just happened to see a clip on IG. I don't know if it was from where it was from, but the chick was throwing out perfectly good bread, and the caption was like, "That's how they keeping up the prices or whatever."
It's almost bedtime. It's actually totally past bedtime.
Hey, you eating a cookie towel?
I ate like a little less than half already.
Nice.
Oh, Major!
Oh yeah.
There's an envelope that should be arriving on your doorstep. It should have been there.
Oh,
Maybe.
nice. I'll take a look.
The timing is now.
Perfect.
As far as average going to Canada for my place.
I got must be 24 of the fucking Amy's out there.
Oh, well, what about the Violet? The Violet was the one you loved.
Oh yeah, I got that thing going too, but I don't know the numbers on that thing.
Okay.
All the season pops, they're all out there.
The last time the Violet was drying, but you guys said you loved the smell of it.
Yeah. I still got the harvest. I bagged everything so that all the bags were just numbered according to the plant. So I got baggie number 22. I don't know what that plant is, right? It could be fucking anything. It could be Smiley's gear, your gear, fucking some of the old gear.
You have a key somewhere.
But the good thing about that is that I can just rate it just based on no name, right? It's just straight up.
That's better.
Whatever it is.
But who cares if you rate it high? Then you don't even know what it is.
But I still have the plant. I still have the plant re-vegging, right? They're about to go outside, so now I can go reference the bags, the winners, pop, and then really only let 80% of them actually re-vegged out there upstairs. They re-vegged. So
80%. That's what you chose from? 80%?
well, I just took them all and re-vegged them, right? I harvested like solid
Yeah, that's
3
what he
ounces.
said he was gonna do. Yeah. I remember.
Yes, solid 3 ounces per plant, and I left a good, half ounce to an ounce on them so they could re-veg. And now I'm getting the smoke results going. So far, pretty impressed with everything. Some of the terps profiles haven't survived. Like they're kind of on the muted terps.
Yeah.
So that's sort of like sucks.
You mean from growing and then drying and curing, some of the
that
smell
whole
went away.
yeah, exactly. Some retained it. The GG4
That's
crop of the Jack is nice. There's definitely a mix of like fruit gas and gas. I'm getting a combo there. That's nice. The Amy, fuck, dude, that's a nice little sweet smoke. It's still complex. I haven't really nailed it down with it. What terp profiles I'm getting off of it. I know it's Amy though because it has that unique look, and the buds are kind of fill the whole fucking bag. It's like it's kind of easy to pick out. The raspberries, crossed with Jack. I was looking at him like, oh, look at this fluffy bitch, fucking spongy shit. Fuck, this is not gonna be good. But
smoke is killer.
Smokes good, yeah. She smokes good, but she doesn't look good.
All right, man. The ugly girls always put it down.
That Romberry one I got isn't super dense, beautiful, but it kicks my ass. I love it.
Yeah.
That was a good one, though, Smiley, yes.
There's still so many. I think I have 6 raspberries. I only went through one of them.
Okay.
Cheers, Ryan.
I don't know who the champions are. But that Violet Beauregard, yeah, man, I do like her, man. I don't know, she's good, dude.
Well, but yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sorry to keep putting Ryan off, but it's good when all the smells are good, because then when you lose one, you still have a good one as it's drying. But like, yeah, I wanted the blueberry to stick around. On the one strain, the blueberry smell didn't stick around at all, but the backing one was still killer. So that works. And yeah,
have you noticed like a little berry into the Amy, like a sweet berry?
Dude, Amy has a whole bunch of different shit, man, and people have told me a whole bunch of different shit.
Yeah, like there's a berry minty one. Every time I smoke it, I'm like, what the fuck? What is that?
But it's like never strong on one thing. It's always like
complex, right?
Yeah, complex.
But the overall notes, you'd have to. Yeah. The overall, top of the note would be a berry sweet.
Right, you get that.
Nice. Really, really digging it, dude.
And then
I definitely can see that. I can definitely see that. Cheesequake, I believe, is a common denominator.
Cheesequake denominator, yeah.
Yeah.
He definitely is proven through and through. I got to keep that boy around.
Yeah, good selection.
It's hard to keep the boys around, though.
It's hard. Well, that's the only one I got right now, actually. It's a blueberry male. I don't have it.
Man, if I showed you the fucking male stack I've been saving, the wifey's like, no males out this year. She doesn't know about the stack that I saved in the woods.
Because I went out and I saw the
okay, she knows about it.
Snuck out
she said she knows about it.
The greenhouse was locked. I didn't dare open it.
Yeah. Either way, I kept way too many males.
Brian has like 5 or 6, maybe more. He was showing us yesterday or last night.
Oh, I got probably like 5 fucking dozen.
Oh shit!
Snap!
I just got one more that I just put in a bag just now.
Yeah,
look how bright it is there. He's basically at our same elevation. I mean, latitude.
45th, 45.5 or something like that.
Oh, you're fucking above me, and it's that bright? No fucking way.
Yeah, dude, I'm dark over here. I'm dark an hour before Eagle, and we're on the same time zone.
Ryan's on the 45th. He's on the West Coast, though, right?
North Coast.
Well, I know, but you're on What?
Long,
What?
latitude wise.
He's in the middle, isn't he, of America?
Longitude.
Where the
What
fuck
was
is
that?
Ryan?
He's in
He's in fucking
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Minnesota, eh?
You betcha.
You betcha, that's it. I need to watch Fargo again.
I'm like 2 hours from Fargo.
Dude, that movie was great. And all the little, they were like perfect, right? Is that the way everybody talks up there, eh?
They really kind of overdo it, but
He sounds
Okay.
Canadian. He sounds Canadian for sure.
Yeah.
Canada's just
they're damn
northern
close.
Minnesota, dude. That's just
Yeah. It's part of Canada, like it or not.
Yeah, Ryan's got a ton of fucking plants, dude.
yeah, these ones aren't taken up. I might end up moving some around here, but
Yeah, and I like your little what is it? It's compost extract. The way you do it, you put the pitchfork, you put the compost, you just dump it
yeah,
through.
I've just been taking clumps. Like I'll go in my pile and fucking
Dude, his soil is so black, it's unreal.
grab a big clump and then I just massage it inside the bucket until it disappears. And I'm also putting in a dash of Epsom salt for these ones because they're just got transplanted. But normally I do this two-handed with this big bucket, but gives it sulfur and magnesium. I don't know, it kind of helps give them a little bit of a boost, I guess.
Okay. I know for peppers that works good. You know, like the peppers, man, they love the Epsom salt. That shit goes nuts.
And it's hard to overdo it, kind of too. It's pretty forgiving.
What are you saying? Those are magnesium hungry plants?
No, it's just I guess I couldn't tell you the science behind it. I just
It works.
know
well.
that it works good for the for transplants.
Oh shit! Look at you.
You know, it works good for early flower too.
I've never been a fan. I've always had seeming to be negative response from adding Epsom salt, but I mean it obviously depends on where it's at with needing magnesium and all that. But
What is it like?
I just talk about foliar spraying it too, and I've always had seeming to be like a negative response from even foliar spraying it.
What is it like? 15 minutes, like a tablespoon per gallon type of shit.
Yeah, I think it's maybe like a teaspoon a gallon or something. But
teaspoon.
I've put like maybe a tablespoon for 3 gallons. Yeah, so I suppose I'm only doing like a teaspoon.
I've been digging this amino product I got. What the fuck is it rated here? 1500 soy amino.
Yeah, amino acid. It's all nitrogen.
Yeah. But as a floral spray, man, dude, man, I can't believe how fast it was, dude. Can't believe it. Like, no way. No. That wasn't from the spray. That just happens to be timing with the soil and everything. I doubt it. So I did it again. I was like, oh no, it's getting darker. Shit, it is that fast. It is that good. Like, it's just, I wish I did that before.
No, and it's a great thing to add. It's just you got to watch how much, because it is a lot of nitrogen when you're really putting it at it. That's been my, like, I don't know, like the shit, what is it? The Full Power company. What's BioEgg. So BioEgg has that, like they have them aminos with the calcium, or they have the different lines, multi-aminos and stuff. But my problem with that, like when I tried using it in the samples, my problem with that is it's not in the right ratio. So you have like 10% nitrogen with like 7% calcium going in on the cal amino, you know what I mean? And even the micro aminos, it's a good way to get it into the system or whatever, but you're still adding a shit ton of nitrogen with that, and you really want to watch that when you're really trying to add it. You know what I mean? Like you can really get too much nitrogen real fast with that. too, in my opinion. But
Yeah, I'm using 1.25 mils, which is like a quarter teaspoon per liter. Was it per gallon? No, that fuck. I don't even remember now, dude. It's either way. It's I think 4 liters. I put in 1.25 milliliters, or is it 2.5? Yeah, it might be 2.5 mils because I think I hit that twice for 4 liters, and it seemed to be a perfect ratio. With some of that, these motherfuckers. I ordered that TM7 stuff, right? TM7 from the
Yeah,
bioegg fuckers. But these black swallow fuckers, I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, you can't see it, but they sent their product like this called full humic, but on their website it was a bioegg product. So I gotta get in contact with bioegg to see if they actually allow a different company to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like I bought this, but it's not the right
it
stuff.
might it might be the Canadian version. I don't know though, but yeah.
or they just bought the big bag of the TM7, repackaged it, and sold it to you.
Well, if you're a company, would you let them do that though? Like repackaging. I don't know if that's a smooth move. That's why I don't like these black swallow fuckers, man. They do weird shit like that. They sent me some
Did you
bad
call
memes.
them up?
I can't trust them. I gotta contact BioEgg and ask them if they allow a company to buy a ton of it and package it. They gave them credit as though it is TM7 or whatever the fuck it was. But when I got the package, I was so disappointed that it wasn't, genuine BioEgg product. It was just fucking homemade fucking, they could put anything in here, any cheap humic acid, right? I wanted the primo shit.
What they cut it with, man?
Exactly. What the fuck? Coal. Probably just a bunch of fucking coal and old
Coal
tires.
dust.
Yeah. Fucking prick. Fuck you, Black Swallow. I'll still buy your shit though, because you're the only supplier up here. God damn it.
Yeah, you got to go that KNF way, bro. Make all your own junk.
Dude, I have barrels of shit outside cooking for years. I had this one thing full of like fucking eggs. Don't ask me where the fuck did all those eggs come from. I had like dozens and dozens of fucking eggs in this barrel. I'm like, oh yeah, that'll make beautiful stuff. Sure enough, what kind of this fucking bear ripped that bitch right apart.
Did he drink the whole thing? Eat the whole thing?
Oh, he ate all the eggs. All the eggs are gone. I was like, oh man, that's gonna be a nasty shit. Who finds that? Old eggs. Oh, like 80 of them, man. Oh, that's changed someone's life who found that. God damn.
God. A hunter gets it, cuts it open.
Oh, even if I think it was like midsummer, so it shouldn't have been hunted, but
okay.
definitely hilarious, man. But yeah, I'm going down that road. Like eventually I wanted to make
Froze up. Skylink. Test Elon Musk got him.
I'll do it one day.
He's got to bounce Mars.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
Oh fuck, sorry boys.
No worries. You're back.
Fuck you, Elon. You and your awesome service.
That'd be so great if he just disappeared. Like then we would. Oh, he froze right up though. Elon did get him.
Gotta go.
Sometimes it does like a few times.
Am I in robot mode?
Not anymore. You were there for a second.
Yeah,
Like,
sorry
total.
about that. I'll apologize on behalf of Elon.
There you go. Now he's staying. You see, it worked.
Thanks, Elon. Fix it up there. So, Eagle, how's that eye, anyways, man? Before we get
Doing a lot better, man. A lot better.
No. Need details. You say that all the time, just brush it off. Oh, it's doing better. No. What do you mean better? Like 86%, 100%. What percent?
Vision wise, I'd say I'm probably 100%. I still see like little spots.
That sounds like 94%.
With the spots, yeah. Subtract a couple from it.
Kind of sounds like fun.
Well, according to the
All the time.
according to the little letter chart.
But you got those little swigglies, you close your eyes, you see those little floaters.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yep. They're like little black dots with like little gold circles around them.
Oh yeah, that's a parasite. You're done, bud.
Oh
Cut
no,
that
don't.
shit
Those
out.
are the nematodes. Those are the nematodes floating in your eye, man.
Yeah, cut it out quick, hurry.
You told me like a horror story about that shit. When I was first went in there about a parasite. He was basically a worm that they had found behind somebody's eye. He said he kept complaining of seeing something in his eye, and he finally went in and had it looked at, and it was a fucking worm.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, uncooked.
Yeah,
There you
yeah,
go.
bear. Apparently
In
a
his
lot of
eye,
bears and stuff
inside
like
his
that.
eye.
Behind his eyeball. Yeah. Hey, they were.
Oh,
What the fuck was it eating?
I don't know what the fuck.
an eyeball. That's bizarre.
His brains. It was eating his
Eventually it moves
brains.
to your brain. Yeah, eventually it does move your brain. You get it from bear meat, right?
I guess. Pork.
Yeah.
Brain worm.
Kind of weird. I forgot the name
The
of
man.
it.
parasite thing is fucked up, man. The parasites, like,
I
what
Only
did it
that-
say? Like everybody has you have a certain number of them or something. Like you have kind of like,
like right on
isn't
your
that the whole
eyelashes or
scare of
some
like
shit.
trying to detoxify your gut and shit? Like you got all
Yeah.
these worms or whatever.
Like 90% of people with cats have like this toxoplasmosis parasite or something like that. And it's notorious, you know, in studies. Oh, I'm fucking blacked out probably.
I was just bragging about my metabolism being like 16 again. I hope I ain't got a fucking giant tapeworm in there and shit. Just fucking living a good life and shit.
That's what I was wondering. How would you know, man?
Old tapey. You want that? Get cut and ripped like the major tapeworms. I'll send you a tapeworm, no problem. I got a couple of them saved up. It's called the Major Diet. It's coming out.
Yeah. Yeah. And at one point, was that a thing? Was that actually a thing? Tapeworm diet?
Yeah, like
I heard
1700s,
I heard stories
1722.
that how you get them out of people. You'd have to fast, not eat anything, and then you sit with your mouth open in front of a glass of milk, and the thing would come out to drink the milk. And that when it came out to drink the milk, they grab it and pull it out of your body.
Oh man, I think I'd rather just sit over a glass of milk so it goes out that end, not my mouth.
Smiley is laughing so hard. I was
Worms like milk, huh? That's the key.
Well, I
Just
don't
sit
know.
over a cup of
I'm
milk
just
and get
telling you
rid of your
what I was told,
parasites.
what I read it in a book, man, or saw
It's
it. I saw it
notorious.
somewhere.
Yeah, notorious. But you don't put it over your mouth. You want to go just underneath your bum. So the parasites go out your bum, not out your mouth.
I remember someone telling my mother a story when I was little that they had a week. They would wake their daughter up in the middle of the night and check their bum hole for worms.
That's freaky. She's scarred for life.
Yeah.
Is that a thing? Yeah. Now I'm wondering if that was a thing at all. The mother was just a freak, man.
Yeah.
Who the fuck
I
knows?
remember.
I'm not a doctor. I never heard of someone checking some other human's ass for worms.
It's the thing.
It's a thing. Eagle knows. All right.
It's a thing in
Wait a
Michigan.
second, Eagle. How do you know?
I don't know. I was always told.
You were the one getting checked every time?
I'm just checking the worms.
Uncle
Calm
Phil?
down.
Uncle Ernie? I'm your Uncle Ernie.
Worms. No.
Time to check for worms.
You guys are wrong.
Uncle Jeffrey Epstein.
Fuck, do we have no fire here? Sorry, I forgot I'm not
Yeah,
muted.
dude, the whole Canada went on fire. That's just crazy.
That shit
Whatever.
smelled like woods. It smelled like burning house.
That was a mass sacrifice. They were just dropping the babies right into the fire.
Tapeworms. Just throwing tapeworms into the fire. Yeah.
Oh, did you see that clip? The clip on IG where like the chicks on the edge of a volcano, and she slips and drops right into the lava.
What?
Yeah, a little poof, and then she was gone. was like a match flare up,
Really?
and then it was gone. Yeah, for real, dude. A match flare up, and then it was just like she was never there ever. That's how quick it was. Like, yeah, dude.
That's insane.
Sweet justice.
Just
I think
Mother
you
nature.
like screamed like one of the witches in the water, like melting.
dude, I'm telling you, she didn't have a
Wait a minute,
chance.
how was that again?
Yeah, someone clip that.
Definitely, you gotta clip that one.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Seems like everybody's had a good day. They're pretty laughy today.
No, dude, man, you guys did me right, man. I've been in a funk. Yeah, I got a lot of shit going on, but it's all good. I really needed to laugh. This was good. I'm glad I'm here.
Easy fucking day for me, man. We just missed a major thunderstorm too. And we only got like a barge with no top, so it's like, open to the mother nature. So barge and shit sucks. It was funny though. Today, like I'm helping this, of course, rich family out. They're like, "Oh, just fix my screens up." But of course, this one, like, there's a whole family of them there from wherever the hell they are. No idea where they're from. But the one girl's like, "Oh, hey, can you fix up the screens?" Actually, don't fix the screens. Just fix the wood of the screens, and we'll do the screens. I'm like, "Okay, I can do that." So I started doing that, did whatever. And then the other guy comes along and says, "You know what? Just fix all the screens. Anything with a hole in it." I'm like, "Okay, I can do that." And then the old guy comes along, Steve, the master there, and he's like, "Maybe just fix the sag screens." So then the next morning I come in, I'm like, "All right, fuck it." Everyone's at the thing. I'm like, "Okay, yeah. Knock on the door. And like, "Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to fix the screens. Now, which ones is going to be up to me?" They all laughed because obviously they were talking about how they had that discussion of like, let's fuck up with it. Let's fuck this guy over. Let's just tell him different things. Every time you ask someone or you see him to say something different. I swear to God, that's what they did. They purposely did that as a family.
They ever ask you why your screen's always blurred?
They already know, man. They know I blaze up right before I get there. I guarantee it doesn't reek of it. Here in fucking D, there's no denying. Like the big bearded hippie dude shows up, just smelling like reefer.
It's funny you say that, dude. We stopped. We were on the road trip up to the UP, and we stopped at a gas station. Obviously, we're fucking smoking on the way up, right? And not even thinking about it. We were waiting in line forever to the bathroom, and then we grabbed some pops and shit. We're like checking out, whatever. And the dude's like, "Hey, where are you guys headed today?" And we're like, "Oh man, we're headed up to Munising." We'd just gotten into the UP, so this is like the gas station, St. Agnes, whatever. Dude's like, "Oh yeah, hey man, you should check out some of the scenery. There's a nice medical marijuana place right up the road, but it kind of smells like you guys are already settled in that, so I'm good." I was dying, dude. I was like, that was like the smoothest way to tell somebody they smelled like weed ever.
Yeah, you might want to roll down the windows a little bit more than what you're doing. Maybe a 6-inch gap, maybe 6.5. And then 1-inch gap ain't it, man. You gotta go at least a good 6.
Yo, Major, did you stop
Yeah.
at the store and get a couple pops?
What do you mean, like beers?
Like sodas.
Soda?
No, fuck no, I don't drink pops.
What do you call it though?
Up here?
Yeah,
Fuck, I don't know.
Eagle reminded me of like Eagle reminded me.
Pop.
I mean, Smiley reminded me of what the hell is that show with Opie on it and the sheriff guy? The old show.
Damn
Opie
it.
Taylor?
Mulberry something.
No. Fuck, now I can't. It was
Go to the country store and get me some pop.
somebody will remember. Damn, I can't even remember.
Oh, was there like a whistling at the start of it?
The Andy
Yeah,
Dick?
that's it.
Or,
Andy.
no, the Andy Griffin. Andy Griffin, not Andy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, no. Wait,
See, damn.
I can just keep going all night. Bring it back, Brain. Another round.
Oh, we're gonna get you on. What's that show where you can't see the dude? You can only hear him. Do the Clint Eastwood one. There's a whistle song in there somewhere.
A Clint Eastwood what?
A movie where there's whistling in there, like the theme song or whatever.
Huh. Oh, is it The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly?
Yeah, like one of those old ones.
Yeah.
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 I don't know if he was whistling.
That's
on
classic right there.
I always think gunfight when I hear that.
Yeah.
There's a gunfight right around the corner, and you usually hear the fucking stirrups. Ching, ching. Ching. So good, T.
Oh yeah, let's have a little discussion. What do you guys think about? I've been watching IG. I watch all the people dying of stupid things. You think people should be exposed to that, or you think they shouldn't be exposed? I'll give you an example. The one dude skiing, and he goes to the edge of this like snowbank, and the whole thing just drops away, and the dude just drops like God knows how far. But yeah, he must have not been retrievable. I mean, it was crazy. Then another one, the chick jumps off the mountain with the parachute, and either she never opened it up or it didn't open, it malfunctioned, and that was it. She was all up.
Funny you mentioned that. I struggled with that too, because on my TikTok there was they were playing "Dumb Ways to Die." Dumb ways to die.
Yeah.
They'd show the clip of it. And I was never sure how I fucking felt about that shit, to be honest with you.
Yeah, somebody made a comment like, man, that's not right. This is wrong. You shouldn't be showing all these, people getting killed. And the one that they were talking about, though, was like maybe a shoot 'em up one. There's a lot of ones, like from other countries, dudes on bikes, motorcycles. The guy just be on the side of the road, minding his own business, sitting on his motorcycle. Two guys come up on a motorcycle with guns drawn and go to steal the guy's bike. But all the clips I get shown, the guy sitting on the bike minding his own business ends up having a gun and turns the tables and shoots up the other two. So like, I think it's okay to everyone to see that, because this is like a part of life, and you might not be.
Are you talking about Faces of Death 39?
Cheers.
I saw that one. Cheers.
I saw that one.
Oh, it is.
Faces of Death was crazy, dude. That was a little kid.
Yeah, I was saying Faces of Death number
kid.
39.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. This is real just regular IG is Faces of Death 23, yeah.
It is pretty messed up. I don't know.
A couple people get their hair stuck in the factory Rolo thing, man, and get sucked into the machine. You learn by watching that shit, in my opinion.
It is kind of funny when the guys are in the car wash and they get scooped up in the like spinning brushes and they sit there swinging around.
That is funnier because they're not dead at least. Yeah.
Crickets.
It's because he said dead. And then they died. Yeah, it's not good.
Oh, man.
Shit, I was muted. I was just asking you about your shirt, where you got it from, and I was just cutting you up. It was hilarious, but of course no one heard it.
Oh, we missed it all, dude.
Shit.
You've been trying.
I like your shirt. Where did you get your shirt from?
I think he's talking to you, Eagle.
Yeah,
Me?
of course.
Sexy
Yeah,
boy.
you're the only one with a nice shirt.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Smiley, what's your shirt?
Oh, dude, I remember the one shirt he had on.
Grandpa!
I
Oh!
believe this was a Myers bag.
Yeah, Smiley's shirt is actually better. Oh, nice top dressing, Korkowski, or is that just natural fucking earth?
He gave us the lowdown. He makes tell us, Ryan.
Is that blood stuff?
He pulls holes, digs down. You're on mute, dude.
He pricks his finger and lets it drip blood in there.
I know he's doing that like
That's
blood
his
sucker stuff,
nitrogen
right?
source. This is nitrogen.
No, they're actually snails. But
So,
these or the majority of these ones, I augered a hole with an ice auger, like 2 feet. And then with the backfill, I mixed in like a third compost and some Pro Mix. And then this mulch is just some funky wood that I made into wood chips real quick. And those ones are kind of taken off. But then so if you see the size of this one, compared to this one right here, they were the same size when they went in. But a bunch of these ones, all I did was I took a garden claw and I just scratched the surface like enough for the Dixie cup to put or solo cup to fill in the soil there.
Mm-hmm.
Trying the no-till approach, but there's so much root mass that the soil here is so there's clay in it, so it's pretty thick. So I can tell that these ones that got the auger hole are definitely a lot bigger than the ones that aren't.
Dude, why don't you just spread the compost over like area?
Because compost is hydrophobic, so you got to mix it in with soil, or just leave like a crust.
Yeah, that's what happened if I put a straight up earthworm cast.
At the same time, this one's just got scratched in, and it's starting to take off. So
yeah, they'll push their roots in that shit, man. Like you're saying, they're native anyway, right? Some of them are natives.
Not these. These are almost all blueberry muffins. And then there's TKO by Blueberry Muffin, Jelly Bean by Blueberry Muffin. These are Golden Goat by something, Dalton's Pond.
Have you had success with the blueberry muffins? That's why you got a shit ton of them, because they're early.
The one phenotype is early. They mid-September apparently. Yeah, I haven't grown them before, but
okay.
Yeah, they're early for sure. But I would. It's not good smoke.
Yeah. I was just about to say they got a good reputation for being early.
The blueberry muffin, I should say, not blueberry.
Yeah,
it's early and it tastes good, but the potency of it is just like a 7. You know, it's just like not there.
Yeah.
But there's probably a good pheno that's at least must be a 9. So
there's the ultraviolet pheno I got from Agnes. But then I've got some Brandon Rust gear, the Triangle Kush, NL5 Haze Lime 1 back cross, and then Northern Lights 5 Haze. I've got one Amy Aces going that looking pretty pitiful right now. I shouldn't show it to you guys.
Oh, you could show us.
That was my fault. I kind of got a really shitty start when I
scary Amy. I got a couple scary Amy's.
But she'll be a terpy one. She'll be like a Jodri one. It's getting whipped. My damn phone had more battery power. I'd walk over there right now, but
no worries.
We're just staring at your pajamas anyway.
Yeah. About to flip my second compost pile.
Nice.
Yeah, the blueberry muffin. That's Humboldt Seed Organization, right? Or is it the company?
No, HSO.
HSO, all right. But everyone swears by that being an early one for outdoors.
No, it's HSC. Shit. Sorry,
So are you going to show off the autos? I'm with Ned. Ned was asking if you did your update yet on the autos.
No, calm down, Ned. No, I haven't. And it's not going to be impressive. You're going to cry. just like me inside. So get ready. Get ready to cry.
Can't believe they're in the garden.
All right, let's go check these fuckers out.
Yeah, let's see.
This thing. I don't even know how to. No, it's on. It's all
Giving
blocked
them
out.
a second.
Video.
Well, you can't go through the house with the joint.
Oh yeah, I guess I shouldn't smoke in the fucking door. You're not smoking in the house. I think I muted
Shit,
it.
now we're
Anyways,
gonna
let
get
me-
him in trouble. Even.
Oh, didn't even mute myself. Shit. Whatever. Okay, how do we do this shit now? It's
Fuck, man! I just opened up this tin, and the weed is like wetter than when I put it in there. Fuck.
Oh,
Boom.
they look like
Spite
cannabis
ladder.
plants. They already flowering?
Spite.
Are they already?
yeah, they're already flowering, little dumb fucks.
Spite.
Of course, they're already flowering. Didn't want them to flower. So that's probably only what, like 6, 12, maybe a 14-incher there.
Yeah, like foot and a half. Something.
Yeah, something like that, dude.
So you get like quarter ounce off it.
Yeah, big ounces.
Ooh.
I presume like the structure on this one's pretty good. I like it.
They look pretty similar. I mean, as far as like being F4, they're
Well, I think these two. Let's see the height there. You can kind of see it, right? Those two are about the same height. Some's a little bushy structure. That this guy's a little,
Yeah.
thin style, right?
Yeah.
This guy's a little fatter.
In between.
Yeah, but whatever.
Dude.
I'm not even gonna smoke it, man. That's gonna make
Why
it all.
didn't you?
I'm not even
Why
gonna
did-
smoke
Dude,
it.
why did you
I'm just making seed. It is just seed, so I'm not even gonna.
Okay.
Maybe I'll bag one branch. I'll bag one branch so I don't pollute it with any STS, right? So each one, I'll just save. I'll put a bag on each one, and I'll spray everything. It's just gonna get straight seed.
That's like disdain at its finest right there. I ain't even gonna smoke it. Fuck. You're lucky I'm growing it. Fuck it.
And these are the re-veggers.
That's awesome.
Just
I
starting
see some
to come
green.
back there. Yeah, they're just.
How about this one right in front?
Just
Yeah, that
coming
one's
back.
pretty white, dude. Is that one coming back to the left?
Well, this guy.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it is. Yeah.
Just some of the nuggets. Like that's totally fucked,
Yeah,
right? But
that's what I saw.
that guy.
Yeah,
That guy's
that guy's
good.
growing.
Yeah. And there's Big Amy. That's Big Amy right there. She's re-vegging.
I like
Some
beef.
greenies
Look,
there.
I can't die.
But you see, like I left a good fucking 2 ounces on that motherfucker. Every
I
day
like
I came back
beef
up here, I'm like,
better.
oh man, I guess I should pick those. I should pick that. But it was a bomber killer crop downstairs. So it didn't matter. That one's, I think,
Yeah.
one of Smiley's right in there. What's that one? That's number
Mhm.
24.
You must have a nice collection of jaws.
Number 24 was this motherfucker. Sundial. Ooh, I did like the sundial.
Oh,
That's a sundial right there. It's funny how the one reverted, the other one just died. Same pot, 2 in 1 pot, 2 in 1 gallon.
that's crazy.
Same treatment.
Dude.
But actually, what I remember, that one was the winner anyway. So, oh yeah. Whatever. Yeah, re-veg game's on. They're about to go outside, get hot potted, and
I
they
was
should
gonna
be
say,
good for
man,
another
Why don't you
harvest.
give them a little better home from the get-go?
Oh yeah, they're going. They're getting the fuck outside. Fuck, that's the best
Okay.
home there is, man. Under Mama Nature, she's gonna be kicking ass. So there you go. Look, I'd rather smoke that than the auto. I do have a couple that didn't make it. Right, some of the re-veggers that I kept the bud on there, and I'm gonna smoke that bud, even though it's all whacked out. I'm gonna get the wifey to like, what number is this? Number 26. So number 26, I still got the bag of weed. I'm going to get her to roll it up, this one and the fresh number 26, and I'm going to compare the two. And she won't tell me which is what. So I'm going to smoke A and B. And I can figure out, because this stuff is still crystallized as fuck, but it's all bleached out, right? But it's still sticky, still smells. So it's like,
There's like no chlorophyll in it.
no chlorophyll in it, right? It's supposed to, well, if everyone hate on chlorophyll, that's supposed to be, you know, what makes it rough smoke. I'm going to find the fuck out.
Oh yeah.
Science.
Well, shit, guys, I'm gonna have to check out. I appreciate hanging out, Eagle. Good to see Major.
Likewise, Smiley.
Yeah.
Peace out, Smiley.
Glad you had a good day. Happy birthday again, my friend.
Thanks, brother. Looking forward to seeing you guys at the 22nd at the Legacy event. So,
Hell yeah.
cool. Peace out, man.
Cheers. What'd you do for the 4th, Tom? Did you have a good holiday?
Yeah, I just hung out at the house pretty much, didn't do much. The dude next door had some pretty good, crazy fireworks kicking out. So that was a pretty cool.
No.
Yep,
Yeah,
so that's
so-
a fucking auto update, motherfuckers.
There you go. Eagle, is anybody smoking weed at that Motown shakedown? Or that you
Yeah,
went to
actually
today?
they were, and I was a little fucking bummed, man.
That you didn't
As soon
have
as the
yours?
band came on, like fuckers on the lake were burning down 100%. Come wafting off the lake and that breeze. I'm like, that's weed. I said it once. I'm like, that's weed. And then fucking a couple seconds later, yeah, that's definitely weed. Fuckers. You just see them probably fucking hanging out on the water. Fuck yeah.
Well, you weren't rolling with weed? You didn't have weed on you?
Not at the old folks Trestle Park there. Fucking I could have probably snuck away. I probably could have got away with it, but I wasn't pushing my luck.
Well, you that you ain't no weed nerd. What are you talking about, man? I always have, you gotta have weed on you. Come on now, you gotta break those rules.
Wasn't pushing it. Did some dabs before I went. It was good.
The crowd is
Yeah.
booing. Boo! The crowd is just booing this man.
Nowadays.
Boo this man. Boo! Should have been blazing up. You should have been the one to encourage it.
I was yeah.
Should have brought enough for everyone, Eagle.
You know you're wrong. Just I guess I'm wrong.
I'm wrong.
I can change if I have to, I guess.
Next time, I swear.
Next time will be better. I'll hand out joints.
Damn.
I heard about you sneaking in like big bats in your pants and stuff at
Oh, fuck
concerts and
Oh yeah. Yeah.
there
100%.
you go. Guess you can't
Different.
always ride dirty.
It's a little different when you're like strolling in and setting up a tripod and shit when everybody's already looking at you and shit.
There you go. You're just in your own world, buddy. You own it 100%.
But I'll tell you this much. If you ever want to fucking just like get a good spot or fucking whatever, I have been yet to be questioned about going anywhere with a tripod. As long as you got a tripod and a camera, you fucking go anywhere you want and shit. They
There you
just
go.
he's with the fucking whoever.
Now you need like a orange vest with the word press on it, and then you can go anywhere. Like, bitch, look at the vest. Who the fuck am I? Look at the fucking vest. Let me in, fuck boy.
I
Yeah,
get
you can go anywhere you want, probably. Straight
Yeah.
up
I get
with the press.
Yeah, you get these for that.
Oh yeah, I was telling you about the outdoor plants, man. They were just put out early enough that they sort of gave that little I don't recall exactly how many hours. Usually I try to write down the hours and it flipped that, right? And because some of them started showing just hairs. So like 95% of them started flowering on the violet Beauregard. And the Amy too. So that's probably just a characteristic of the cheesequake. But they all showed me the sex, so that now that I know how female seedlings, I can chop the top off, give them a heavy nitrogen feeding, and they'll get back into veg mode quicker, right? Because once you get around that June 21st, so like the longest day of the year, things will, even if they're in a funk from getting put out too early, they'll want to re-veg and just. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that, man. In fact, I have some fucking Amy crossed with a fucking blueberry cheesequake because early in the run there was a blueberry cheesequake that I kept as a mystery. Like I kept all the I tagged my seedlings with a pink tag and say it's a female. So I know like, oh, that's a female for sure. It's tagged, boom. But there was one fucking blueberry cheesequake that wasn't fucking tagged. And sure enough, I forgot about it. So one day going down, that like goes some fucking pollen. And of course, it had little hair starts. So anywhere in the crotch of the plant, there's going to be those early seeds. So I started some of those. Amy crossed with blueberry.
Nice.
So there's that first generation out there this season already, man.
Oh, that's going to be interesting. That should be good, man. No doubt. And
well, it should reinforce
like
the cheesequake. Yeah.
Some of them should be just like a cheesequake, actually. Yeah.
Well, just they should be cheesequake dominant, right? Because that's
yeah, that's good shit.
Yeah, and what I recall, the fucking Mando Dope Boys grew that thing like crazy. That was like a huge fucking plant.
Cheesequake. Their biggest one was the Locomotion. That's the one that
Locomotion?
Yeah, they parked the dump truck behind it and you couldn't fucking see the dump truck.
Damn. I did have some 5-foot slurricanes I put out this year. Seeing that old theory of how big they can get. And I put out a group of 5, some kind of gelato cross in a 300-gallon pot, all in one pot. And then I put one plant, not the same strain, but in the same mix in a 300-gallon pot. I'm going to see how that, 5 versus 1 works. I'm pretty sure most of the time what I know is basically the same yield, no matter what you do, right? It's like, one plant, same pot versus 5 in the same pot. It's usually the same yield, right?
I don't know. I've never thought that. That's why I've always upsized the pot. Bigger pot, the bigger the plants, more the roots, the more the fruits. Type mentality.
Yeah, but would it matter if you had 1 plant versus 5 plants in the same pot?
I actually think they do better with more like that.
With more together?
2 and a 10. 2 and a 10's nice. You get a nice full bushy plant. As far as yields, yeah, I think you do better yield wise, 100% when you multiply the plants in there. I honestly believe the root zones connect and work together under the soil. 100%.
Oh yeah, I've been growing in beds fucking a long time, right? Edges of swamps and bring in soil, make these little beds. I've been doing like fridge styles for fucking ages, man. Just put, like I call them, like mini fridges everywhere, right? Just the size of a fridge, 27 bags of soil. Usually just in the edge of swamps, man, where it's going to get flooded, but usually try to keep the soil high enough that the flood height of the in October, you know how high the water gets, right? In these little ponds, these little marshlands, you could almost call them, right? They're not just little ponds; they're like whole ecosystems. But if you're lucky enough, you can find these ones that drain naturally with a rock, and where they drain, you can always dam. Like my boy fucking Terry has the best setup ever. Like there's this natural like a, I want to call it waterfall. Like all this swampland turns into this is one low point, and he can control his whole system by just controlling that 1 2 foot little section of this massive fucking pond slash Moose Country, man. I'm just mumbling now. Am I blacked out? Starling, fuck you, Starling.
But you're still here. You're
Oh,
still.
I'm still here. Okay, sorry. I'll
That
go
was
off. I
supposed to
don't
be
care.
the shit too. Fucking Starlink, wasn't it?
Where I have it isn't the fucking best location. I just did it all cheapo style. They only gave you like 70 feet of fucking cordage or something bullshit like that.
I thought about it. I almost got that shit.
Well, it's cheaper for us because we always went over on our data, right? Like, sure, if when you didn't go over your data, internet was only $80. But as soon as you go over, they start charging you all these fucking per megabyte, like 10 cents or fucking whatever per megabyte. And you don't realize like a whole movie is like 2,000 gigabytes or whatever the fuck it is. You know, it's just ridiculous. By the end of the whole thing, we spent like probably on average $300 just on entertainment like that.
I never realized that shit until I went to satellite, and exactly what you're talking about happened. Fucking 1 or 2 movies, we were over our limit. Even then, when I found a good package to where it was a nice size amount of data there, they would promise you that you would never. They'd just throttle you down, basically. So you always had internet, but your speed was reduced after a certain while.
Oh yeah, they still do that up here in Canada on our cell phones. Like, they give you unlimited data on your cell phones, but they'll throttle your shit down, and you can't really watch. Well, you know, the videos are okay, but when you try to do Amazon or anything like that, it seems like it's fucking just like taking forever to load up. It's like just the old school, like almost line by line, it slows you right the fuck down. It's like too much information with all the pictures and shit, I guess. Versus the video somehow, I don't know. Fuck you, technology. Get better. God damn it. Scattering fucking sketchy internet. What the fuck? What year is this? We're supposed to be flying cars, motherfucker. Got sketchy fucking internet here. It costs arm and a leg.
I'm not ready for flying cars.
I am. I can't wait for that fucking day. Drone me up, baby. I'm gonna be the first motherfucker for sure. With the homemade model though. A couple fucking 20 fucking box fans. We're fucking going places. Super glue, couple lawn chairs. We got it done. Case of beer. Easy.
Now you're froze. Otherwise, you're fucking scorching the shit out of that joint.
Buy your drones. Major drones. Guaranteed to fail. Is our slogan.
Drone, man, I was thinking about it today, man. Drone would be pretty sweet for like footage.
Yeah, I guess so.
Custom shit. High time.
I wouldn't be comfortable driving it up here anyway. Just supposed to be like within like 500 meters away from a house, or there's a whole bunch of fucking stupid restrictions. And now you gotta register them too. So it's all ultra regulated up here.
Yeah, they could track them, I believe, too. But
yeah, probably. I wouldn't fucking doubt it. They can track anything now. Size major. So Eagle, what's up with those plants you started a long time ago, man? They must be kicking some ass now. Those fucking Colombian F2s. Out underneath the sun by now?
Nah, I killed them off.
You're gonna go out in the woods and just find a little fucking hole and put them down there. That would have been good if you had one just on the edge of that beach that you keep looking at. Been like, oh, there's plants still living. Oh, hell yeah, it's still living down there.
Said about
Yes.
100 times I was gonna throw them down there, and I never did. Then I shut the light off on them and fucking gave them a goofy life schedule, and I was like,
Hold on. This is the second time the crowd is booing. Boo this man. Boo. This guy calls himself a weed nerd and he kills some awesome plants. Oh, come on, Green Fingers, speak to him. Come on. This is your chance. Tell him his wrongs. And known females or just unknown? Were they known females? Oh, God. The force has just died a little.
they were off. They'd been through some terrible light cycles. I was surprised they hadn't totally harmed, to be honest with
All right, okay, there you go. They're so mistreated that he had to kill them. Okay, it was out of mercy. It was out of mercy. Now I understand.
More or less a mercy killing. Yeah.
We forgive you. We forgive him, right? Right, chat? Come on. What does chat say? We forgive him. Up or down, chat? Just like old Caesar, whatever the fuck that was. Up? Does he live? Or off with his head? What's the crowd doing? What's
Sometimes,
up, Green Fingers? You don't say hi?
sometimes shit's gotta be done, man.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Oh, shit. I always said, like before killing a plant, I'd leave it somewhere, that someone would find it. But I never do that, even though that was always my intention, like all the plants throughout the years, like what you could have done with those old moms and shit.
Yeah. Like Chad says, I'm pretty sure I got more seeds. I can do it again.
Ooh, buddy. There you go. I did like that DOA. I should find that. Smoke it. See how there's a little citrus to it, what I remember, I think.
Heard a lot of people really enjoyed the DOA. Both sides. There was definitely some differences in it. 100% from flip-flopping it one way.
Good density, like hard nuggets.
Yep. From what I seen, from what I ran, Mr. Smiley's gear was the green side of things, and there's a purple tinge to the flip-flop there. Both of them very floral, little gas on them. Good smoke though. Very good smoke. Mr. Ned Denver actually bred, excuse me, the two together, the two different size.
Oh shit.
Brought it back.
Fuck Ned, goddamn Denver.
What's up, Green Fingers?
Cheers. I think I owe Nettie like some F3s or something. Maybe some F4s or something. I know he wanted something from me. Whatever. Too bad, Ned. You get some autos again. What's up, Green Fingers, man? I don't feel your energy. I feel your energy's down a little.
Oh, right.
Oh, it's hot. Fucking
Oh,
it's hotter.
Huh? Well, there you
hotter
go.
right under the door. So, yeah, I just turned the air conditioner off thinking it was a good idea so I could hear you guys. But I want to turn that shit back on because it's fucking making me sweat already. So, gotta be 90 degrees.
Well, don't be shy.
inside.
Take off your shirt, man. Breathe.
Take off. I don't have pants on already, so thought I
Oh,
was
there
doing
you go.
good, but it's
Pull
not
out.
working. It's just not working. Give you guys a shot in a minute. Have to send me a
Looks
cash
like
app.
Ryan's has laid down his little wax paper to catch the fucking pollen.
They go, dude. Yeah. How big are your guys' males, man? I was watching some old Sub Cool yesterday. That fucking male he was using or he had was fucking 5 foot easy, big old fucking full of sacks. I'm like, that's fucking overkill. Jesus, man. Way too much pollen.
If it get too big now, I'm going to
My
cut it
biggest
down.
male's probably
Sure. Sorry. Go ahead, Griffin.
13 feet right now.
13, 12 feet minus the pot. So 10 feet minus the pot, just about. Yeah.
Males?
That's how big my male is outdoor. Yeah. I strip all the bottom branches though and just leave the palm tree. So it's just the top. So just like, so yeah. So it doesn't take up too much room in the bottom of the plant. Yeah, I got 4 of them out there that big. Pissed me off. I was wishing they were female. I was like, fuck. Like, well, they're boys. Big boys.
Look at the variation
Wish I had been
on these hemp ones.
out there.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that.
Got these fat leaf ones. And then these fucking wispy ones.
Nice and thin. Like narrow one look nice.
This one? I just found this one yesterday or 2 days ago.
Long fingers. Yeah,
Yeah, these ones.
And they're just all the same, or you're just trying to keep the pollen different there, Ryan?
They're all the same gene, the same gene bank or whatever, but every plant's different. They all have different smells to them and shit. I mean, this
But
one's
they're
my
not
favorite one. What's that?
They're not male clones. They're just all seedlings, right?
They're all seedlings, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, and I didn't plant a single one of them. They were all natural.
Fucking they're banging off some fireworks out there.
Leftovers, man. They go on sale probably too.
Yesterday they were illegal.
What?
There's a thing on Google that said Michigan updated fireworks law. July 5th, fireworks are illegal.
Wow.
What
fucked up.
fuck?
But I
Because
guess
of
the 6th is
Wow.
okay. I don't know who's making laws.
You can do it the 4th, but not the 5th?
Yeah. Yeah.
Guess good compromise. Yeah, they give you the days, right? Better than California, where half of us, we don't even get to blow shit up. I could blow, if anything. I live near Mexico. I live right near Mexico. It's all good.
I hear it's illegal to have things that blow up in the air.
There's nothing else to burn.
Here it's illegal to have the ones that blow up in the air, but all the rich people on the lakes, they shoot off the big, huge fireworks fucking every weekend, and they never even get an eye fucking, or the cops don't even bat an eye, Whereas if I were to shoot off a bottle rocket, I'd probably fucking get sent to jail or some shit.
Attempted murder. You're in jail, son. That's what I was afraid of when I was a kid, of littering. We had signs that said you could get $1,000 fine or $15,000 second fine and then jail time. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I can't litter shit out here, bro. Go to jail. Yeah, so I don't even know what I'm smoking on here. What the fuck am I smoking on?
24.
Did I say it was number 24?
I'm guessing. To get
Tino Walker. I don't even see the fucking label. Oh shit, 26. Number 26. Number 6 was Jack Crowd with GG4. I could tell because the bag's covered in crystals, and there's still some nugget in there. It has that fucking GG4 look to it, for sure. I'm definitely going to work on that GG4 Crowd with Jack too. I meant to tell Smiley that. Pretty sure I told Smiley that anyways. I was going to work on that line, man. That's definitely worth it. It's solid smoke. Work on the turfs a bit better, I think. But we'll see what that two brings. We've definitely kept a couple males.
Yeah, I was already done chucking seeds when I packed up the garden. I swore, I was like, never, not again for a while. Oh, wow. Look at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna up the fucking greenhouse this year, because usually I don't even bother. Like I put a piece of poly on the door, and that's about it. I try to only open it when it's raining. But no matter what, there's always a bit of pollen leak, and anything within 100 meters of that greenhouse, man, it usually gets hit up. The closer it is to the greenhouse, the more seed you get, of course. So this year I'm gonna upgrade it. I'm gonna double greenhouse it, like have a greenhouse within the greenhouse. It's a little, but I think it's going to get too hot that way. But whatever. So control the pollen. So sacrifice.
Mister.
Yeah, I was thinking a mister would be kind of cool too, especially near with the time that they're starting to open. Right, be like, I just missed the whole fucking outside of the.
Seemed like that'd be easy to do. Like just run some like tubes over the windows. Mist. Any kind of open and knock down that piling.
Yeah, I don't know, man. My water source is my pond, and it's not filtered. A lot of fucking little critters and stuff. It just clog up any sprayer thing, I think. So whatever. Little male plants, like not such a huge.
It's almost run time. You guys holding it down tonight, or are we folding it up?
Fuck, let's hold her down, man. I can hold her down. You want to show us your run too?
I don't care. You guys want to see? Last time I went, that fucking place was packed. Hopefully it ain't tonight though.
Yeah, that's another thing. If it's packed, then yeah, that's not a
Ace mode.
I wouldn't do it.
The one guy, it was like the
last like one of those TikTokers.
watched. I had the camera set up on like one of the treadmills next to me to get the shot. Some dude gets up there and starts getting ready to use the machine, and I'm like, I look over, I'm like, yeah, like pointing at it, and he looks at me like, I'm like, there's a camera on there, man, live streaming. He's like, oh, I'm like, sorry. I told him after the fact, I'm like, hey, you could have got it, ran on the other side of me. He was like, oh, I didn't want to be in the shot. So I got to choose my better camera angles and, be more considerate, I guess, overall.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
What's the red juice you're drinking?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. What the hell? It's that Mio stuff, probably.
Usually, tonight it's pre-workout bullshit.
Hell yeah.
Oh, pre-explosion, did it say?
It's horrible.
That problem 16.
It's horrible. Do not get that brand. Horrible. I cannot wait for it to go.
So you're just used to running at 11:30 at
Yeah.
night all the time now.
I know that
Eagle.
stuff
You're
tastes
just
good.
like,
Pretty
Like
much.
that's crazy, man.
I think I'm doubling up tonight, by the way, before you say you're going to take the reins.
What's doubling up mean? 2 condoms?
Yeah.
240, yeah, 245 minutes.
That's what you think.
I've been running variants of either 45 minutes. You know, I'm learning the faster I want to go, the more I have to stretch. So it was 45 minutes, just like running through the warm up, stretching beforehand, and the warm up being like starting out at like 15 seconds, bump it up. And by the time I hit 1 minute, I want to be doing 6-6. Boom. That starts out the 45 minutes. But then I was doing 20 minutes after that, a couple more miles. And I decided I should probably use that 20 minutes beforehand, a little bit slower rate, you know what I mean, as a warm up, and then hit that 45 minutes harder after I looked, because the other night on the show, we looked at last year's times and shit. And they're pretty steep. They're running that motherfucker in like 49 minutes.
Woo.
49 minutes. So that tells me I need that warm up pre, you know what I mean? And then fucking hammer it for that 45 minutes. You know, ever pushing harder and harder to try to get there.
Yep.
So that's the variants I've done so far. Tonight, I think I'm going to go first 45 minutes, quasi, you know, good pace, but not killing it. And then the second 45 minutes, I think I'm going to try to hammer it down a little bit. More for endurance, speed. Either way, I'm going to try to do 245s tonight.
Solid.
Be sore.
Oh.
Sore as fuck tomorrow. And I tell you what, there is some awkward walking days, man, after you get off that motherfucker from doing that shit, man. I ain't even gonna lie.
Is it like your back is tight too, or is it just your legs? Like, what is it? Like
All ass. All ass.
all ass.
All fucking hips, man. Oh, fuck. Sore as fuck, yeah. I'll get through it.
It's not like bone we're talking about. We're talking about like muscle. But that's from
It knotted up butt cheeks, man.
right.
Seriously, just knotted up.
Well,
Then
don't
it,
be
like,
scared. Get your hand in there and
The cake
massage your
from
own
all-
ass. Massage your
that's why I'm
Get right
saying
in
I
there.
can get better more into the stretch before I get going. Try to get rid of some of that shit. So, I don't know. Either way, I got to get ready. You guys
Have
want
you-
me?
Hold on. If we were at your look in your phone, it would be like ass stretching. Is your Google stretch?
No, definitely not.
Ass
Definitely.
stretching.
Maybe like massage,
Well, I wouldn't
butt
blame you. Like,
massages, and
well, you might be getting a little different like videos than you think.
Runner stretch. Running stretches. That's what.
local butt masseuse. Looking for local butt masseuse. He's like,
Ned Denver, look
massage my
up
butt
ass
today.
stretch.
Damn.
You guys are too funny. Too funny. Good topical on them.
Get my butt massage today.
Yeah, you
Little
got
topical.
a good topical on the
Send you
butt.
some good
Perfect.
mix of that.
I think I'm joking too.
Oh shoot. No, I know it's true. I know it.
All right, I'm out of here. Who's getting it? Who's taking the lead? Anybody?
Not me. I'm gonna drop out soon, I think.
All right.
Up to me or Green.
Green fingers will do it.
I'll do it. I don't care. I just won't step away. I'll have to stand right here.
All right. To get
I'll make a co-host.
No
To
one,
keep
no one's
it-
moving.
like Brady Bunch, it's got to be Brady Bunch on your phone. If you do it where it's just you and you know what I mean,
Yeah, I remember.
that's what they'll look at.
Yeah, I
Speaker.
remember last time I tried to do it. Yeah.
Right on.
Good thing I took my phone too, so I could read comments now. So
Now we'll do
we're
the
good.
Google search. How to stretch your ass.
Yeah, I'm Google searching it already. I'm literally, you can't even see it. I'm on Google search already on butt massage. Fucking glute massage is what comes up.
Oh, this one might get flagged, Eagle. Just to let you know.
Ancient Chinese secret. All right. Oh, wrong one. I didn't mean to spotlight green finger. All right, here we go. One more time.
Gonna have to show them glutes. Don't spotlight me, I'll show them glutes.
Green fingers, you are now the host.
All right. Cheers, everybody. I'm the host. It's gonna be a fucked off show. Just kidding. All right, I can't get the show on my fucking YouTube. There we go. All right, let's read some comments.
Yeah, let's read some comments.
I'll be back.
Let's see who's out there. Show some of those people who are out there. Must be Hillbilly. He has to be there.
There's
We know
Zilla,
Ned's in the house.
Anderson, Shredder, Hillbilly, Insurance Guy. The hell is the Insurance Guy? Cheers, Insurance Guy. I've never seen it.
Insurance. What's up,
Cheers.
Insurance?
Operation Inhalation. Who else? Alex Hardy. Cheers.
Oh, it's goddamn hard. What is up?
Ned. Yeah, I was in chat when he was in chat, and I decided to jump on here.
I did want to get that hardcore from him.
No, I can't go further back than that. Well,
never pulled the trigger on the
rat and
dagger.
That's what people. Okay. I gotta set this thing down and take it up the charge. Phone's fucking heavier than it used to be. I'm not used to carrying a phone. It's just heavy as fuck. Stony Creek, J5, 20.
4x4.
Cheers, guys. What's everybody smoking up there? What's everybody smoking up here with us? Ryan's not smoking.
I'm going to switch my shit up, though. Number 24 or 26 is out. I'm going to smoke mystery bag. What do we got
Smoking.
here? What's our selection?
I'm about to start a bong rip with Stacy.
Oh, number 33 looks nice. That looks like an Amy. It's just all big nuggets. Those are all just nuggets. Right across. Boom, 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 boom. But we talking top.
Where do we get that Stacy from, Tal?
It's a Timex by
Where
Blueberry.
people get their hands on?
They could hit me up on the IG right now. No one else. I don't think anybody else has it yet.
Good deal. That's good. People want to know. No, that's what I want to know.
Yeah.
I just want to know where the good shit's in it from everybody, from all the people.
I know the Breeders Collective has
Amy's
some,
looking great.
Cool. The Breeders Collective had some Violet, and they might have had some Stacy too. I'm not sure, but I know they got Violet. But yeah, they can hit me up on IG. Hit me up on IG, people, if you want to get some beans. Until further notice. Oh, yeah. And Dagger Gardens got the Amy Aces, so you guys go to Dagger Gardens. I think I still have it attached to amyaces.com.
Go get those Amy's for real. I got cutting to that thing. I ain't getting rid of. I like the one I got, the one I chose. Cheese. Cheese.
Oh, this is DOA, I bet you.
Smoking Tino's wall cookies, gelato 4 times, purple doge, which I don't know any of that shit. It's all made by Tino, I guess. Flavorful as fuck. crazy.
Hey, what was that, Greenfingers? You blacked out on me,
Flavor on
man. Chino's what?
Chino's Wop cookies. Chino's Wop cookies, gelato 4 times purple dose. That's what the package says. I never heard of Wop cookies gelato 4. So must be something he made.
Italian cookies.
Yeah, Wop cookies, Italian cookies. I guess that's what it would be called. Them Wop cookies. Wop cookies.
I don't know if that's right or not. I'm not really on my derogatory
Smoking that
board mode words.
Nah, that's cool. It's cool.
And with Eagle's little
It's not
thing there,
meant
you
to
see
be.
that?
What is that?
It's something in the middle of you and fucking Tao. Like Eagles. Little emblem.
He's not on the regular screen.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't think
that's
you
what I was
see him on
tripping on.
YouTube.
Oh, maybe it's just on Zoom then. Not
Yeah.
not fucking.
Yeah, because I was reading comments and I'm like, where? And then I looked over and saw him. And I was like, oh, never mind.
I see it, boss.
Like,
I see
what you're
what's
talking
up.
Yeah. I had no idea that's what was going on.
Hey, let's talk about papers for a second, man. Can we talk about papers lately? I've been smoking this fucking smoking browns lately, right?
Yeah.
What are you smoking
shit.
on? Some vibes? This some rice
Vibes, white,
paper?
fucking bleach papers. No, these
Yeah.
are the rice ones.
I still do elements and raw.
I like the rice better. They're almost.
You
They're
still
almost
do
all
that, eh?
out, so I gotta get more.
I finally burned through all my raws and elements. That I was like, fuck, I don't know if those are true stories. I wanted to go and check that guy out again, just to find out, because I know, like he was saying, that's
He
a
was
big
saying he won
tobacco
the
corporation.
lawsuit.
Yeah, it wasn't
Yeah.
that a big tobacco corporation, so they can do a lot of weird shit to him, right? They can make him look bad as a motherfucker.
Well, that's what
So
he
it'd be
said
nice-
pretty much. Yeah. He said he'd won his lawsuit, or they lost their lawsuit, whatever it was. He said it, But I don't even care. All I know is that elements, I think, are the skinniest papers. And then I'll still go with easy white lights, not even the silver ones. The silver ones are super thin.
All right.
They rip too easily, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't mind these smoking browns, but I think I want to. I know I like the smoking deluxe, the bleach white fuckers. I know I like those ones. These ones, I guess they burn okay, but the odd time, like if you lick it too heavy, they don't.
You got a taste.
So it's one of those things you got to do the little tap 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 tap. Or I think I'm gonna. You see those fucking like those people with stamps all the time. They got those rollers. They could just roll your paper across perfectly, stamps and envelopes and stuff, right? They should make one of those. And if they do,
And he froze out.
$4 for 100 roll, 100-yard roll.
Yeah, they got the.
Fucking. I hope I pressed it. My fingers were sticky. Okay, it came on. I tried to press it. My finger stuck to the screen. I was like, I hope
hold
I pressed
on.
it.
SoCal is doing loops right now, little tiny circles on his bike. He's about to fall over. Hold on, SoCal.
There it
Slow
is.
down, SoCal.
I'm not going nowhere.
I'm just
Yeah.
fucking Jeff.
Fuck you, SoCal. What's up?
What's happening, guys? How's everybody doing?
Not
So
much.
alive.
Oh, yeah.
Breaking down some herbs. Just what you doing?
Nice. I'm spending my fucking day cleaning out my garage so I can fit all my bikes.
Hey, SoCal, in my
Nice.
head, I want to say you retired from your job, or you got fired,
Yeah.
or you retired.
Yeah. Yep.
Combination.
Skipped around away. I retired. No, they were, I was planning on leaving anyway. I was going to quit in August. because my wife got this massive fucking promotion.
Right on.
And I hate my job anyway. And with her promotion, I really don't have to work. So,
Right on.
So I was going to stick it out till end of August and basically quit, the day before deer season started. But I caught them violating some labor laws and shit and changing my time cards and erasing hours and deducting overtime and all kinds of weird shit. So I just told them basically, go fuck yourself. I gave them my 2-day notice. As in 2 days is my last one.
You think somehow they got word that
They got word to what?
And you were fixing to quit, I bet you was gonna say.
Oh no, this has been going on for quite a little while with them. Where, like, the week before I quit, the Wednesday before I quit on a Friday at like 2:30. But the Wednesday before the previous week, I had spent 12 hours at a brewery trying to get their shit up and running. And, it's just when you got electrical appliances that get soaking fucking wet, it tends to kill electronic shit, Your laptop and things like that were not made to go in the pool. So it took me 12 hours to get their shit up and running at that brewery. And when I got my paycheck for that week, I noticed that none of my overtime was on that paycheck. And I asked them, what the hell, what the fuck? Why didn't I get my overtime? Did somebody do the math wrong? And they told me, no, we're not going to pay you overtime for that because there was also another guy up there on that job at the same time, and we had to pay him overtime. So that's when I basically told him, you know what? Take this job, shove it straight up your fucking asshole. I'm done. And then
sounds
I
justified.
cited the labor law to the guy, verbatim out of the freaking book. And he proceeded to tell me that labor laws do not apply to tradesmen. So I decided that once he said that, I decided that we're going to let the fucking state labor department, labor board fucking figure that one out for us. So I filed a couple of different labor claims against the guy. I filed some, there was some ADA shit that they violated. I actually caught him physically changing my timesheets and my time cards. So, we'll see what happens.
You think it's just going to be one of those corporate where our word versus your word, they're going to drag it out for a couple of years. This is drag money out of you, hoping that you just stop the whole lawsuit.
No, because the way the
corporation.
No, they're a small little place.
All right.
There was only, when I was there was 2, 3, 7 employees in the whole company.
Well, it sounds like they won't be around too long anyway if they treat your people that way.
No, they won't. They won't. But I had my wife write up the you got to write like a little letter to the labor department or the labor board when you file a claim. With your explanations and your reasoning and whatever proof you have. So I had my wife write that up, and part of her job on a daily basis is to write up shit that will stand up in the court of law. So they basically have nothing to stand on. I have paycheck stubs versus timesheets, the whole 9 yards to show that these guys were
is it possible? Is it possible for you to get like some kind of phone GPS location, and then you can show them like, look, based on this GPS location on my phone, I've been here from here to this time frame. Here you go. That's exactly where the work took place, and they didn't pay me for that. That would be an easy
Well, that's kind of where they fucked up is they use an app through Verizon for all their dispatch software shit. Their clock in, their clock out, all your time card shit.
Right.
Plus, if I'm going to a job site, they send it to me through that Verizon app, which I don't have access to at the moment because, I was all on the company phone and shit. But the labor board will be able to subpoena Verizon for those records.
There you go.
So it'll show, and that shows that, okay, I went to the fucking Piggly Wiggly and I got to the Piggly Wiggly at fucking 9:30 that morning, and I clocked that, or I left the Piggly Wiggly at 10:45, and from there I went to fucking Joe's Chinese Food, and I was there at 11:30, and I left there at 1. That kind of a deal. So
hopefully
it'll
come up as the peelers, and your wifey fucking knows where you've been. Checking out that tit and ass.
No, but I also got them on like violation of fucking ADA laws. So like when I broke my shoulder in half and tore all the muscles off of it, my fat ass ended up sitting on the couch for 15 months and couldn't do anything. And in that time I became diabetic. So I would tell them shit like, I'd call them from a job and I'd be like, hey, look, I'm done here, but my blood sugar is really low. I'm getting kind of dizzy and kind of shaky. I got to eat some food. And they would tell me, okay, well, your next job is scheduled for, 30 minutes away and it's a 45-minute drive. So eat while you're driving, which, anybody that knows about diabetes and low blood sugar knows that, if you're having low blood sugar, you the fucking last place you need to be is in a 5,000-pound vehicle on the freeway doing 70 miles an hour.
Yeah. Shouldn't be operating any vehicle.
Right. Right. I mean, that could be low blood sugar actually kills people, So,
yeah.
So I got them on that. I got them on, the time card bullshit. I've got like probably close to 200, maybe 250 hours worth of prevailing wage jobs that they did not pay prevailing wage on. It was all federal shit, prisons, like Donovan State Prison, shit like that. They didn't pay prevailing wage on it, which is illegal. So,
and that's some kind of like set minimum wage you're supposed to pay or something like that.
So, that's right. You guys are up there in Canada. I don't know if it works the same, but
like,
yeah.
What the fuck's that?
Okay, so your average plumber, say your plumber makes, $40 an hour, right? Mm-hmm. And that's just for like your average job, like, going to Little Mrs. Jones's house and, fixing Little Mrs. Jones's plumbing. That's $40 an hour. Right. If you do something that is prevailing wage, through the state or the government or military or, any of that kind of stuff, prevailing wage is usually, it's government fucking, that's what the government will pay. Like, so your plumber that's making $40 an hour goes into work at a prison. Well, on that job, that guy is making, $75 an hour. So, that's a $35 an hour difference.
Yep. I know what you're saying.
That, they should have been paying me the whole time they weren't. So, and then, I got them on shit like, when I got COVID and I called them, I got COVID, I tested positive on a Sunday and I called them, that Sunday and told them, look, I got COVID. I'm out for at least fucking 2 weeks. They told me that, well, because it's your week to be on call, either you're going to have to come and do the calls for the on-call stuff, or you have to find somebody that will agree to take your shifts. Which, that's fucking highly illegal as well.
Yeah, sounds fucked up. It sounds like an easy case for you anyways. It sounds like a lot of violations happening.
Oh, there was a shitload of violations happening. And so it's funny, everybody knows, the entire planet knows that, if you work an 8-hour day, you're supposed to have your lunch break within the first 5 hours of that day. If not, then they have to pay you for 1 hour, no matter if you take a lunch or not. If that lunch is after that 5th hour, that lunch is then paid. If you do not get a lunch, then you get paid for an hour.
Right on.
Well, on the days where we would not get a lunch break, they would tell us that you have to write down a lunch break on your time cards in case we ever get audited by the state.
Fuckers.
Right.
That's a badass company, yeah, man. Good thing you fucking left them, man. That's all a bunch of low blows there, man.
Yeah. So then they also started a thing too, where everybody that works the trades or fucking any job is going to love this one. So if I went to your house to fix your water heater and, I got it all fixed, you're taking a hot shower tonight, everything's kosher. 2 weeks later, your water heater goes out again, right? Well, if they send me back up there, then they deduct the hours that I'm there from my time card. So if I'm at your house for 2 hours fixing your water heater the second time with a new problem, they take that 2 hours out of my paycheck.
What? Because
Now,
you installed it and it's your fault? Is that why?
Yeah. So if it's say your pilot goes out and I go change your pilot, and then a week later the fucking control valve goes out, I have to pay to go change your control valve. Basically, they would fucking charge me to go replace your control valve. Now here's where it gets fun. So if somebody that made more money than I did went to that job on the second time, they would deduct my pay at their pay rate.
That's just crazy.
So say I went up there and I fixed something, or my apprentice, okay, let's say my apprentice went up there and he fixed something, and 2 weeks later it went out. And then they send me up there. Well, my apprentice is paying $40 an hour for me to be there. Well, he only makes $15 an hour. So they're taking my pay out of his check.
That's crazy.
Yeah, fuck that
Right?
company.
Wild as fuck.
Yeah. So
How the fuck's that work? That just
well, by the law of the state of California, it does not.
And all this shit happened this fucking year? Or this is like over a couple years?
This has been happening for like 4 years, 5 years.
Fuck, SoCal, man. I can't believe you put up with that bullshit, man.
Well, I put up with it because
they sponsored you. That's why, isn't it? They sponsored
no,
races.
that had nothing to do with it. They thought that was something to hold over my head.
Yeah, that's why they could do it to you.
So I put up with it because I'm.
Oh, you just cut out on me, or am I cut out?
Oh man, they silenced them.
Oh, that's not a big company. It's like a multi-billion-dollar company. He still has the business going on. They're like, yep, zap him. Mom.
Please. Oh, shit. There you go.
That was wild.
Yeah, no, to answer your question, Major, I put up with it for a while because it really wasn't affecting me because I had more seniority than anybody else there. So when I crashed and I got hurt and I came back, they treated me like a fucking brand new employee that'd never been there a day in my life.
Because they felt like you ripped them off somehow because you got hurt?
Yeah, they were all butthurt that I got hurt and I wasn't there. And now that all of a sudden they had to go scramble to find somebody to fucking, take up my slack.
Yeah.
And then they actually had to hire 2 people to do what I was doing.
All right. Well, fuck those guys. Let's get in a positive atmosphere, man. Beyond that, now that you're free and you're selling your house, or you're moving to Arizona, or what's the goal now?
Oh, we're out of California, but we have our exit date.
Right on.
We have our exit date. So she's got. We've done the math, and once she is able to collect her pension, which is not too far away, we can sell here and go anywhere else in the country and live like fucking kings on her pension alone.
There you go. Oklahoma. You know what I always dreamed of was to get an RV, just go fucking wherever I wanted to. You know.
Yeah,
I know that's
that'd be
RV
fun
life.
that'd be fun for like a
Yeah.
year.
Exactly. Exactly.
No,
Yeah,
we have some
it's tough,
requirements.
yeah.
I got to be able to shoot a deer on my own property, so I got to be able to fucking have my garden and shoot my deer and ride my motorcycles.
There you go. There you go.
So, yeah, they thought they had that whole fucking racing thing held over my head, though. They thought I couldn't do it without them, and they went and bought the bike and all that bullshit for me. And what they didn't realize is I also went and bought a brand new bike that they didn't know about.
So you still racing then, or you put that on the back burner this year? Didn't you hurt yourself not too long ago?
Yeah, I ate shit again, but again, that was going slow. So
you gotta just pin it, from now on. Get rid
Right.
of that. Make sure that throttle cable is just locked. It only
Right.
has giver mode.
Well, we're in summer break right now because it's what is it down there, Robert? Like fucking 114 today. So, because where I race is just a little bit west of Greenfingers.
Wow, that's some endurance there, man. You must sweat
Yeah.
a lot.
Oh yeah.
You like Eagle? You carry one of those camel packs on you or something, or?
So I have two of them. Both of them are 3-liter Camelbacks, and what I'll do is every time I come to the pit, I switch that out. So I always have fresh water with me.
I was gonna say, don't they get warm eventually?
Yeah, they do, but you know what? I'd rather have some fucking warm water than no water.
Fuck yeah, fucking right. In fact, I think your body absorbs. I think this is just one of those fucking growers fairy tales. I think your body absorbs warmer water better than cold water for some reason. If that's true or not, I don't know.
Actually, yeah, it does. It does. So if you ever find somebody that's got heat stroke or on the verge of heat stroke or any of that shit, they always say, do not give them cold water. Give them, room temperature at least.
Mental note, weed nerds.
Yep. Yeah, if you're having a heat-related issue, make sure you drink warmer water than cold, because the cold will put you in a shock. And your body will reject it. You'll start throwing that water right back up.
Yeah. Happened to me once. Had to lay in the water after for 5 minutes before I could even drink anything after the first throw up. I was like, oh my God, fucked up.
Yeah.
Just laid in there and absorbed it through the skin, fucking as long as possible.
Yep. You gotta absorb it. The cold water it hits your stomach and fucking it's like an eject button that it hits and just comes right back.
Yeah. Projectile style. That's what happened to me. Like
Yeah.
in and out. Water hose. Like, holy shit, the whole thing came all back out. All that water wasted. I was pissed.
And then you're actually worse because it's not only that water that comes out, it's whatever else was in your system coming up too.
Yeah, that's the stuff that's trying to save you.
Yeah. I'll tell you what though, I was out the other day walking looking for deer. And I started noticing that my Camelback was getting low. So I figured, it's 85 degrees outside. I've gone through over half of my water. It's time to get back. by the time I got back to the truck, I was already dehydrated and had a headache from it.
Yeah, by the time you're thirsty, you're already dehydrated. Isn't that what they say?
Yeah. Yeah. You're sweating out more than you're taking in.
Yeah, it got out
Handkerchief
here
around your
the
neck.
past couple of days.
Everyone.
Yeah, but hot for us, Tal, like 31, 30. What is it down there, man? 34?
I don't know, but it's 87. I think it's 87 today, maybe 90.
Whatever the fuck that is. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
What's
talking
the
Celsius.
conversion like? Times 2 plus 30 or something like that, or plus 15 on the Celsius to Fahrenheit.
I usually just gotta Google it now, man.
Right. Yeah, I think it's like double it and then add 30 or something.
By 5 or some shit.
85 is 29 degrees Celsius.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Which
So, yeah,
that's hot for us.
That's about right. 85 is 29. So basically 30 times 2 is 60 plus 20 is, yeah, that's right. So that'll get you in the wheelhouse, within 5-10 degrees. So, but yeah, it was, I left here the other morning at, I don't know, 5:30, and it was cold. It was like 45 degrees outside. And by 10 o'clock, where I was at was 95.
That's fucking hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, driving a motorcycle, that's crazy different. You know what, though, boys? I'm fucking fading. I got to crash. I got to get up tomorrow, too.
Right on, man. It's good seeing you.
It's good seeing you, SoCal. I'm glad you popped in. Green Fingers, always good seeing you. Major. I'm glad you got some Amy and some Violet going. That's awesome.
Oh, I'll update you on that package when it arrives, brother.
Oh yeah, it should be. It should have been there. Like, I guess there was a couple of holidays maybe in between.
Well, I don't check it like fucking weekly. It's like every couple weeks I'll go and check the fucking.
Oh, okay.
It's not my house. It's just a PO box.
Okay.
So it's like.
So it might be. All right. Cool.
I'll go check it out. Buddy Kilowatts will be sending me some shit too, buddy. You motherfucker, did you? Where's Buddy at? I'm gonna ask him.
Well, if you don't check for 3 weeks, you'll never know.
Right?
True enough. All right, boys. Peace out. I'll hang in chat for a little bit, maybe. Catch you guys. Rebound.
Peace out, pal. Yeah, man, that Violet Beauregard, man, that blueberry rose crossed with the now what is it? Cheesequake? Yeah, cheesequake. Which I believe is a UK cheese crossed with some kind of fucking space cheese, probably. What do you think that is? Cheesequake. You must know what that is, SoCal. It's TGA for sure.
Cheesequake is fucking one of my favorites. It's that was, I want to say it was Exodus cheese and Corkle was the cross on that.
All right.
That was one of the first ones I grew from good old Sub.
Well, it definitely has that classic blueberry cheese taste profile to a lot of this stuff that Tal is fucked with anyways, which is awesome.
I think Sub described it best when he said it was like a blueberry cream cheese Danish.
Yeah, it'd be cool if it had a little bit more of that to it. I'm sure if Tal has that in his lineup for sure. But yeah, that's
probably
awesome. No, I can relate to that blueberry.
I mean, not everybody's going to get the same, when you grow it. So
Well, people like that berry note where it seems to be that sweetness that overpowers a lot of this. Well, lately,
Yeah.
the phenos I've been fucking with towels anyway, it has that sweetness that the berry is secondary, but it's definitely there. I'm hoping for one that has an overpowered berry and the sweetness is secondary, where it seems like a lot the overall terp that you get is sweetness, which is hard to describe. Beyond that, right? Sweet berry, Danish. Yeah, there you go. Put that in a smokable form. That's what it is.
Yep.
What about you, Greenfingers? What are you
I
smoking
have a
on?
Mendo Loco going.
You ain't smoking
you?
on that dispo, are you?
Oh. No, I'm smoking the Tino's swap cookies still.
Oh, yeah,
But I was
yeah.
gonna tell. What is it called? I just said the room of it. The room of it.
Mendo
I just
Loco.
read that on the thing. Admit. Mendo Loco. I have one of those going
Oh, hell yeah.
still.
You got that
Been
in
taking
the
its
greenhouse
time.
or in the
Taking its
bed?
damn time. No, it's in the bedroom still. It's been in the bedroom for freaking. Remember how Johnny said he had one that took him forever to just start and to go? Like he's like, I
Yeah,
had one
yeah,
that took
yeah.
me fucking like 3 months and it's still only 6 inches tall or some shit. I got one like
Really?
that, but now it's starting to pop, like really starting to fucking get going. I'm like, now this thing's starting to move.
You got some
Like
patience.
finally started growing. I
That's
was
some
like,
fucking
shit.
patience, man.
Yeah, it took me like
Right.
almost 3.5 months to get where it's at now. But it's like 6
Was it
inches
at
tall
least-
now, and I'm like, fuck man, now it's
Was
starting
that
to fucking grow.
was that a winner that you kept from that trait? Did Johnny say, "Oh, you want the slow fucker because it was such awesome smoke," or what? Do you remember that detail?
I don't remember.
Right.
I don't remember.
Well, either way,
It was just one of the ones I got. So
well, hey, look at Mac. Mac
I was
slow
gonna
as
pop
fuck,
some more,
right?
and I was like, damn.
Mac slow as fuck. OGKB slow as fuck.
Hell yeah.
The cookies is kind of slow too. You know, like some of that
Yeah.
better weed is a little slow, so you might have
Well, here's what I've found so far are the two extremes with the Mendo Loco. You'll get those that grow just like any other normal plant out there. And then you'll also get the one that grows really slow, like Greenfingers has got going right now. Or you'll get the one like fucking Thunder Dan had that 2 weeks after you put that seed in, the whole fucking thing's taking over your entire room.
Yeah. Ryan, it's not letting me turn your camera on, but it doesn't. You have to do that before you jump on, I think, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I can't do it. It doesn't let me turn anybody's camera on. Let me go to more. No. I don't want to accidentally indicate it. Oh, he jumped off. We'll see if it works on a second run.
Now, I will tell you guys, if you have a chance to get with Bingus and get the Bingus Mile from him, absolutely try that one.
Big plant, right?
There we go.
Is
I have the
it piney? Was it piney?
Blue Mile. Or the Blue Mile? Is the one?
It was. No, it's not piney. Well, what I have left, you can't see it because my background's on and it's all fucking everything up. But what I have left, I have 2 mason jars of it left, and that was off of a plant that I started last year on the 4th of July and harvested on Halloween.
Yeah, but you're in Cali. It was probably like a fucking 5-pound plant minimum, right?
No.
So a
That's
2-pounder.
a huge misconception, man. Northern California and
Yeah.
Southern California are completely fucking different.
True.
I could take a cut from the Mendo
Little
Dope
bit.
Boy,
The flowers right away,
and
right?
100-gallon pot of their soil, bring it down here, and I'm not going to get anywhere close to what they're going to get.
Are you in that zone where
See their
automatically
garden
flowers on it?
Where what? Am I in
What was
the
that?
zone? What?
Captain Major. I mean Major.
Was I all robot?
Called you Captain again. Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah,
You fucked up after.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm saying, so whatever.
you're asking something about what am I in a zone that did something?
Oh yeah. 12-hour light. Are you
Yeah, don't-
automatically flowering when you put your clones out?
Oh yeah, if I put clones outside, they're flowering automatically.
Right. That's
Yeah,
kind of fucking
I'll do
cool. That's kind of cool. That'd
Not
be cool.
really, because you're lucky if you get a couple of bong hits out of it.
Well, you'd have to like, like do what Buddy does. Get one of those like solar powered parking lot fucking lights.
Right.
Just
Right.
keep it just enough
Yeah.
hours where it keeps them veg, and flip it at 16 inches, you get a decent yield for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh fuck.
Well, number 26, whatever it is, nice flavor, earthiness, has a bit of a lingering. Oh, it's almost like a shit. That's a sweet spice. It has a little pepperiness to it, earthy peppery, with a sweet pepper though. Yeah, earthy sweet pepper.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta put the bike in the garage.
Yeah, there you go. Earth sweet pepper. Not bad. 26. Earth pepper. I'm gonna write the name on that bitch right now. Call it earth pepper.
Earth pepper. The runs are always tasty. Insurance guy. You're correct. I'm looking to pick up some red runts crosses coming up this next month.
From a dispensary or a fucking nursery, man.
No. Huh? From
Where are
exotic,
you getting
from exotic
red
genetics. Yeah, exotic genetics got like a whole line of red runt stuff. I'm gonna just get a couple of them.
like packs of seeds, or are you talking about clonies?
Yeah. Yeah, no, the seeds. Packs of seeds.
Okay.
Like, you know, got a
Yeah,
couple feminized ones. Bomber.
for sure.
Yeah. But they're killer from what the homie said. He smoked them and said they taste like red soda pop. And I was like,
Red pop.
that's killer.
Yeah, isn't that
Fucking shit.
the red pop line? That
He
sounds
said the
fucking
whole joint.
stellar.
He said he said sesquiterp through the whole thing, and the roach tasted even better. So I was like, that's cool. I like when you relight the roach and it tastes better than the fucking beginning of the joint. Like, I don't know how that happens, but it does a lot.
Well,
That shit's fire.
complex chemistry, man.
Yeah, I like it. So that's what I'm gonna grow coming up. That's what I'm excited about. I got so much other shit going right now. It's fucking crazy. That's some cool shit.
It's not too late at night to start up your bike and drive it in. You can't drive slow, can you? He just fucking gets on and whips her in here.
You notice we got a whole different view. You can
Yeah.
actually see.
It's all like side by side by side. Weird shit. Yeah. I don't know what YouTube looks like. Check it out, I guess.
And you're not all super hidden behind the film. That
Oh, you can see
resin.
me? Oh shit! You can see me?
Sort of.
Whatever.
Well,
Fool.
you're like hidden in
Whatever.
behind the shadow, but like
You
the
still
outline
can't
of your
really.
ears.
Can't
You're like a
really be
person right
supervisor.
now.
Oh,
You're like
you
a
know I
person, but you
exist,
can't really
man.
see you because
You know I exist, man. All you can see is the big beard.
yeah, it's not like I can really
There,
see you because
there. That kind of looks like
there's
you
only
can
this
tell
much
who
of
I
your
am.
skin that shows.
Over there.
Yeah, there's
That's
only
kind of
this much
cool.
of you that really shows anyways in
There,
your
now you
cheek.
can't even tell who I am.
So
It's hard to talk, but it's ain't too bad.
yeah,
Well, you have no head.
I don't think we could tell who you are anyways. If you were to shave your beard, you would not know who you are.
Oh man, I never shaved my beard.
Or just what?
Yeah, I got a weak
Yeah.
chin, really small.
Weak chin.
It's one of those butt
You
chins.
gotta fucking work it out with those
holes in the butt. You got a little hole in your chin.
rubber butt ones. You
Yeah,
put your mouth and chew
got
on them.
butt. We got
Yeah,
butt
you chew on
chin.
those things. Yeah, build your
Oh,
chin
here we
up.
go.
Man.
Eagles up, eagles on.
Hey, right back at you. That was awesome. Let's read some comments. Mind Toker, cheers. Hillbilly Herb, Leaf Wiggler, or Leaf Wiggly? Wiggly? What the fuck? Leaf Wiggly? Never seen you, cheers. Detroit River Rat, Al Telescope Uranus. Cheers.
I think I got some like 88 cross with Corkle going. Some kind of weird cross. 88 Corkle.
True 420, cheers.
It's like a freebie. What's up, Truth 420?
Saw people. But I had to go DoorDash side enough for a 20 sack. And I went to get a 20 sack. I have the Mendocino outdoor right now. For only 50. Smells so good. And it's fresh. Doesn't stick around too long. Got some of that. But I'd roll one with you guys.
Fresh like that for $15 a gram?
Yeah. You're right. It is light there, but still call it outdoor though. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, not 15 a gram, 15. So it's like tax, and then you put tax on it, it's like $8. And then you tip the bud tender $1 for being nice. So I just give them I just call it it's still kind of steep. It still works because that was like 100, a little shy of 160 an ounce, but I don't mind. It's better than paying, cash, and it gets you in a way, in terms of functionality and get that high and feeling. It's not like concrete shoes, but it's good.
Mm-hmm. No, I think Light Dep is fucking awesome.
Keeps the supply going.
Yeah.
Faded in like fall conditions or anything like that. It's not a requirement. And so to give it the best light, the strongest light in the middle of summer, but it's max power, like that's the best possible. There is something to do with the coldness that brings something out in the terps. It's definitely a bonus, but I do like the light depth. Early bud is always nice.
There's a lot of room for variation though, depending on the inputs, where you're growing, the water you're using, because
that's why we grow outside, is for variation, right? We want that. That's why we grow like 2,000 fucking plants just to find a special one that eventually the special one will lose its interest to you, and you'll eventually find another special one, like that vicious cycle of what we do. Trying to find the one.
I did some trimming in Oregon up a mountain Christmas before last, and it was animal mints and this lemonade stuff, lemon something. I think it was lemonade, but animal mints. It was all light dip, you know, and then they pheno hunted it from they got 100. I don't think it was seeds and the same source. The best one they spent on in a few hundred going, and frost on it was impressive. I got some pictures of it. It was just it was like jewelry, sparkly and so beautiful to look at. It could have gone for indoor, but it did have that outer leaf stuff going on, you know. But that just made the color even more beautiful, having that extra kind of shell material, that dark green and the silver frost, all those trichomes. They did a good job. They lost some to mold. Yeah, he didn't eyeball the whole lot well enough at the beginning. I think it's actually about 30% of his crop to it. But the stuff that was salvaged was top dog. It's good stuff. And that was Christmas time, you know, that was end of December into January. The trim, so I think they cut that like November. So that would have been their crop after the summer, their autumn crop, which is when it's the wettest, I guess. That transition, you know, from the heat to the cold.
I like the cold when it snap freezes up here. I know, like, generally that kills botrytis and everything from spreading, but I don't really have to worry about so much of that issue anymore. But yeah, frost isn't like your friend.
No, temperature swings are not your friend, right? And dips in the moisture swings.
Well,
Not enough times.
I'm always amazed at what the plant can take, and some can handle it, you know, better than others.
Yep. Yeah, that's what's going to be nice. I think, like, I've seen it, like, since I came back from working all these festivals in Humboldt in the summer, and kind of getting in touch with like the kind of rootsy people again, you know, and like people being here a long time and talking to them about how things are changing. It kind of feels like a lot of the people that were put out in 2018, you know, when they, you know, I was talking to someone about it in 2018, they legalized CBD, and then they started regulating all these hemp farms out here, you know. So if you live next to a state park, or if you live close to a school, you had to like shut up your shop basically. So all these farms kind of went defunct, and all the mom and pop shops kind of got shut down. And then a lot of people have been waiting, just watching, you know. And for a while, I kind of was under the impression that legalization had killed this place, you know. The weed money's not there, the investment's not there, the kind of the fun and the art and the street life and the investment in the community stuff wasn't there so much. And, you know, the kind of fun stuff wasn't there. But I feel like people have been playing the long game. Like, they're smarter than that. They know not to jump into a scene. They want to watch it and see what's going on. And there's all this beautiful art stuff going on now, and the festivals are coming back. And I don't know, I feel like things are starting to look up, and like I don't know, I think tourism might actually slowly become a thing here once people get more kind of cool with the idea and open to the idea of coming out of the woodwork. And I'm looking forward to seeing stuff change here in Humboldt over the next couple of years. I'm kind of excited.
How many people came to the festival you're setting up?
I worked 2 festivals.
10,000 people?
Yeah, I think there was like 8,000 at Sierra Nevada. Which is like this reggae festival in Boonville. It's like 50 minutes outside of Ukiah. Right. And that's run by a guy called Warren Smith. Well, he actually passed away a few years ago. And the festival hasn't been on for 5 years. But in the 70s, Warren Smith was responsible for bringing over a lot of fresh reggae talent. He always loved Rastafari culture, loved the farming.
had like Rasta friends and stuff. And he started this festival like 30 something years ago in the 70s. And I don't know if you've heard of Protege, but 10 years ago, Protege played his first ever concert in America there at the Sierra Nevada Festival. And that was because Warren Smith, this awesome farmer dude from Mendo, put it on, you know. He passed away and his wife put on this festival, Gretchen. And he did this awesome speech at the beginning. They had all these like full-on Rasta Ethiopian style, you know, and all the tribal stuff. And they like blessed the festival with these drums, and there's all these hillbillies, you know, right next to all these like solid Rastas, like straight from Jamaica. You know? It was fucking so dope. Just the vibe was insane. Everyone was just like all about elevating the vibration constantly, you know.
Did you get goosebumps?
Yeah, I cried. I cried so many times. I took a tiny bit of acid, you know, and met some really nice girls just dancing in the crowd. Because we're parking lot crew. So parking lot, we were in there like 5 days before the festival, just hammering in post and spray painting lines, putting up flags and stuff. And then when the music starts, it's like there's not so much parking stuff to do because people are parked, you know. So and then after you do the cleanup, you pick up the A-frames and the flags and the poles. So I got to enjoy a bunch of the music the Saturday, Sunday. I was more of a fan, and I accidentally put my chair next to the backstage entrance. And if you're crew, you get a backstage pass, you get a backstage wristband. So I was kind of like accidentally right in the middle of all the like super staunch like Jamaican folk. Like it was wild. It was a lot of fun. It was like a very moving atmosphere. So Burning Spear and Black Hero, Soul Syndicate. It was really good. Yeah. And then the second one was like a fundraiser for the Mateel Center, which is this local center that puts on this festival called Reggae on the River. That hasn't been on for a minute. This was like a kind of a fundraiser for it. There was like over 200 vendors, and they have to pay like $5,000 deposit and then $1,500 to rent their booth for the weekend. So it's basically a big fundraiser, like buy all the artists and buy all the musicians to kind of keep the community center open so they can put on more projects through the year. So that was pretty cool too. It's right on this river, and they had this after party on North Beach, which is after the festival, and they have these like lasers, and it's like where the water meets the sand and the trees. They had lasers, and it was like DMT, MDMA, mushrooms, like all this geometric stuff, you know, like Buddhist heads and stuff. And then the lasers were reflecting off the water, and just playing this like pounding reggae, pounding drum and bass, a little bit of techno.
Awesome.
It was
Fucking
so
awesome.
It was just magical, you know, super magical. And I got paid, not much, but you know, I'll do it again next year for sure. It was dope. So much
There you
weed,
go.
lots of weed.
Fuck yeah.
I'm breathless.
Good shit.
So what's Ryan doing? He's just moving that pile into another pile? I have been watching him lately.
Yeah.
I'm just memorized by his pajama pants.
I'm a pen.
Is he wearing pajama pants? I was just gonna say.
Those look like pajama pants, yeah. You know those pajama pants. At least that's
And
what
his
I
rubber
call them.
goulashes.
You need it for that type of work. Look at him when he's in there, man. Some thick stuff.
I used to use them on the roof plate every day just because they were easy. Just slide them right on and fucking go water.
I think you said
and not
that
care
took
if
him
my
only
shit
18
got
days? Like, how many days is that, right? Tell us about your methodology there, Ben. Okay, we'll just do it for him. Okay, see this stuff in the swamp? I put it in a pile. I stab some sticks into the ground. I take that pile and I throw it in there. Then from that pile, get rid of the sticks and put the sticks in this pile. Then I take that pile that was surrounded by the sticks into the stickless pile. Well, it's a pile of sticks in a circle. It's a little complex, but that's basically what I do. I don't take the temperature of it, so I don't know if it's done or not. But I think Ryan can hear us now.
Yeah, once the macrobiology moves back, it's done.
Do you take the temperature of it though, or you don't care about that so much? No.
I don't know. I mean, as long as you kind of get a feel for it. When it stays hot for so long. I probably could have let this one sit another day before I flipped it again. But I'm getting antsy.
You feel the heat from it? It's like that warm.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, because I flipped it yesterday and it was steaming the whole time.
Yeah, that's cool.
You're supposed to do it every other day after the first initial rest, because you build your pile and then you let it sit for 5 days to heat up, and then from that point you flip it every other day for 2 weeks.
In that thing.
But I mean, this one, I mean, I let it sit to 5 days. I've flipped it once yesterday, and it's already, I mean, half compost. I mean, I don't know if you can really see the color of it, but that was all grass and green and brown shit. And now it's turning into soil.
Beautiful.
And I'm standing on a fucking probably 10 yards of a pile of my last batch. 5
Can
yards.
Eagle hear us?
Huh?
You think Eagle can hear us? He doesn't seem like he's listening to us for some reason. He's not giving us a thumbs up. Thumbs up, Eagle. Can you hear us?
Listening to Britney Spears.
Yeah, so now we can basically just dub in Eagle's focus for him. He is definitely pumping Britney. Baby, do it one more time. Come on, boys. Let's do it. 1 foot, other foot. Keep going. Yes. Foot, foot, foot. Let's go. Come on. Come on. I got this. I got this. Oh, I'm feeling a little heavy. I'm heavy. Woo, I'm heavy.
He's over listening to. He's over there running in the gym. He's got fucking Michael Jackson on the fucking headphones, running to fucking beat it.
I can hear this shit in my head right now. Always playing.
My pajamas, they're fucking King Otto, Major Otto.
My pajamas. He hears it 5 minutes later.
No, you know what? I'm going to switch that up. He's not listening to Michael Jackson. He's listening to fucking Eye of the Tiger right now.
Yeah.
On
that was
repeat.
Britney Spears.
He's got Eye of the Tiger going on fucking loop.
Those lights are surprisingly annoying though. Like for a gym, like is that like an old peeler bar? You think they just left the lights up? It's like, yeah, after hours peeler bars, we just move the equipment to the side, drop down the pole.
Right?
Like, what's up with those lights? Come on, that is not eye friendly. Like we know what happened to your eye, Eagle. It's from running in front of those fucking weird ass lights. Fuck your eye up right there.
Wait, is Eagle running in the fucking window with the red light going? What's really going on here?
Yeah. It's a show.
Making a secret money on the window booth.
Oh. Right? Does that look like the window's right in front of him?
I think so. Or a mirror. I'm guessing it's a window.
Oh, there could be full-size mirrors. Never mind. He's looking at himself.
You think he's looking at himself? That's
staring directly at him.
If he is. He's like, you can do this. We got this. Come on, 45 minutes. Easy.
You know, the thing is, he's been running for an hour and he hasn't got anywhere. It's in the same fucking place.
I don't know about run at night, man. That'd be fucking risky as fuck.
I wonder what marathon diet is. You ever talk about what he's eating?
I don't think anyone's really asked.
Is he on like the chicken tenders, or is he on like the beans and rice or the shakes? I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. He was on that beet juice. He was rocking the beet juice for a while.
Beet juice, right?
Beet
If it's
juice.
anything like the Desert Racers diet, then it's fucking a lot of proteins, meat, chicken, a lot of veg.
Eat two incomplete proteins, they form a complete protein in your stomach. If you eat rice with pulses and grains at the same time, it actually forms protein. Way cheaper and you're not chowing down on animals. That's gonna get brain. I think that's how those Mexicans that beans and rice tortillas, you know. Wheat and the beans and the rice at the same time.
I don't know. I'll take some venison over some rice and beans any day.
Beans with beans and red wine, cream and rosemary.
Rice being cheap. I mean, I have like a bunch of it.
We eat a lot of rice up here too. Rice, and we're into tofu lately, like for fucking years.
Oh, God, I'm sorry.
It's not bad. Especially when you marinate and shit. It's like, yeah, it's pretty good. You can do a lot with it.
Yeah, tofu's good as well.
It's really just.
I just mix it in with a bunch of chicken still, like a cup of chicken, half cup tofu, in the stir fry. Like, never really noticed the difference.
Soy stock, some veggie stock, and then they'd oven cook it low until that 50% of the cube. You know, you can see the color right, and you'd flip each cube over, soy stock to soak up to the other side of the tofu, and it would give seasoning, you know, before whatever. I actually had some like juice flavor to it. I never made it that way. I thought that was smart. That was the only time I've seen tofu prepared. No, I don't know if that's or other people like marinate it first, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it tastes pretty plain. You know, you can in pasta and spaghetti, it crumble it. If you crumble it up, it blends in just like any other meat. You know, it's just like ground beef almost. Same texture to it.
Good way to add extra protein. Never thought of
that. That's the best way to hide it anyway. So you want to hide your tofu, put it in spaghetti sauce, crumbled up.
Right? I never thought of it. Like literally hide it. Like totally hide it.
Yeah, that's the best way to hide it, man. I'm telling you. From all the dishes my wife does, that's the fucking way to do it, man. And coconut curry.
Never
You can do a lot
it.
with the coconut curry. Coconut curry with some rice.
Firm tofu or soft or stinky?
Firm.
Or what do you fuck with? Firm. Yeah. That stinky tofu's fucked up. I've had it before. Fucking shit's foul as fuck. And the fermented beans, I've had that shit before too. It's foul as fuck.
Fermented beans, or is that fermented tofu?
You have to grow.
Either way, yeah, it's fucking gross.
It's not something. Not something you just like, because like something like menudo for like I love menudo because I grew up eating it, lengua, all that stuff. That's tongue. So like, some people won't eat it because it's just different. It's just different.
What, tongue?
Whatever.
Tongue? Beef tongue?
Yeah, or menudo. Yeah, yeah, lengua, beef tongue. Just tastes like steak once you cut it right, cook it.
Oh yeah, it was always a cheap cut. My mom did shit with that stuff when I was a kid, man, for sure. She don't. This is big fucking tongue, and as a kid, it was always funny. It was like you laugh. It's like what? What the hell is that? That's hilarious.
I've heard that's actually.
You didn't know it was fucking dinner.
No, they say that cooked properly, the beef tongue is actually the best part of the cow.
It's fucking great.
I don't.
Man.
I just can't bring myself to try it.
Tender as fuck.
I had a buddy that owned a Mexican little restaurant. And
oh man, it's so good.
I used to go there and eat just steak tacos all the time. And one day he said, "You got to have it. We're eating, but I'm not gonna tell you what it is." And he gave me a few. They were like wrapped in tortillas or something like that. And I wolfed down like 3 or 4 of them. And then he's like, "Yeah, it's carne lingua." And it's like, okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's like beef tongue. And I said, "Fucking make me another."
Yeah.
But he couldn't serve it on his menu because people would have taken away from business in our conservative little town.
Yeah, some places are weird like that. Out here,
I'd
if you
rather
don't
know
see
what
the
it
lingua and
is.
tripas on the menu, it's not a real Mexican restaurant.
Mendo
Yeah.
Pinkberry.
You have to see the tripas and lingua. Mendo Pinkberry, huh? Like the packaging.
We get the loudest flower in the land. Yeah, right. Big statement. Big lie right there.
That's how every package that I get. Let's see. One of them actually says the truth on one of the packets. It says, "Trying to bring to you the best quality we can." Trying to bring the best quality we can.
We're trying. That sounds like an auto. That's it right there.
Trying to.
We're trying to bring quality. Auto statement of the fucking day. How does the pink berry smell?
At a fair price. That's what it was said at the end.
Is there a berry note to the pink berry?
You know, I think that might be what it is. I want to say raspberry. You up the cost, but yeah, it smells like kind of.
She got robot.
No, she's a robot.
Okay.
She's robot.
Yeah,
to me,
robot,
anyway.
right? That was just me.
Yeah, Truth, you're a little robot-y.
Yeah, robot 420.
You think you try to change your yeah, like we hit almost every other word, just a little slower.
Every second.
Yeah, you're a robot. You should move somewhere, maybe.
Yeah.
Move. Move near a window.
Closer to your router. Yeah.
Well, I'm on my data. I got more bars. Back to the window. Is that better?
There it goes. There it is.
We can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. Yep.
I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah. It's like earthy.
The flavor of
kind
the
of
pink
like
berry. Yeah.
raspberry to it. Oh, there's a raspberry going on.
Right. Cool. That's like a sweet and sour then? Sweet and sour berry. It's been a while since I've raspberry.
It's earthy, but with a noticeable sweetness to it, but it's not citrus, and it's sweet. It's got a round fruit. I think it smells like a little bit like raspberry to me. It's kind of distinctive too. I've never ever smelled strawberry in a weed though. I've smoked some strawberry cheesecake, and I've smoked strawberry coffee, and I've smoked strawberry diesel. But I can't say I ever noticeably smelled strawberry, but raspberry I've smelled a couple of times in weed pretty distinctly. That blue raspberry, you know.
The strawberry terp is it's subtle and sensitive. Like if you, when you get it, it's not like a shelf friendly terp. Like it's short lived, right?
Yeah,
My best strawberry I ever had was from Bog Seeds, or Bushy Old Grower. His sour strawberry. It was
that kick to it. Maybe that helps punch that lightness just right through if those terps bind like that. Makes sense that the diesel would kick through with that. I smoked some kiwi recently. Anyone smoked anything claiming to be kiwi? I smoked some kiwi rain.
Kiwi. Can't say I have. I'm trying to think of a kiwi terp. Like that sounds too exotic to me.
Oh, it may not be relative to a smell. The name might have come from like origin, or there might be a different story to it. There's a few apples still around. I think apple's pretty sensitive too. Apple and guava. Guava's around. I had a joint recently, a pre-roll that I could distinctly taste the guava in. I was really happy about that. kind of saddens me, the quality of pre-rolls.
All the gas recently.
Of a gas. Yeah.
It was good.
Hey, Greenfingers, did I give you the crazy Uncle Josh when I came down there?
Yeah.
Huh. Pop one of those
Yeah.
too.
I
Well,
tried to
now that
pop
you got all
one
those males in your
seasons
greenhouse,
ago. I don't know whatever happened. I'll pop another one. I'm looking at the vial right here. Should be in one of these 3 vials I'm looking at. Yeah, it's right here. I know it is because it's glass. Here.
Yeah, those were. I was trying to get a whole bunch more seeds of those, and shit happened, and that one's gone forever now.
I can open them up. Make one.
and what's the crazy Uncle Josh
Get
again?
the bag in.
But crazy Uncle Josh is Joshua Tree crossed to Mendo Loco. And
Can you break that down another generation, maybe?
I was just going to get there.
Oh, sorry,
So,
man.
the Joshua Tree came from, I want to say, it was a Miria lavender. And that was a sour strawberry and a Mickey Kush. And then the Mendo Loco was a Mendo Breath, a very, very purple. It was a pheno of Mendo Breath. I've never seen anything else like. And then Locomotion was the male on that.
Six left.
Oh, yeah, those are the
We're
last
making it
6 in
12.
existence.
I'll make those. I'll make more.
Good if you do.
When I get a 5x5. Start opening up some
Oh, yeah.
shit too. So that'll be fun. I'll do that in the next couple months.
So the Mendo Breath that I had, that thing was that was the loudest, most obnoxious fucking plant I've ever grown in my life.
Mendo Breath
Even
awesome.
with carbon filters and all of that shit, I could smell that thing from 2 blocks away. And
Okay, so what's the smell you get off of that? Because
off
I can't
the
explain
Mendo
it.
off the Mendo Breath,
Yeah. Yeah.
it was like mine had like I would call it a very almost candy, vanilla-ish, caramelish dank. And then the Joshua Tree, that was a very fruity, stinky, mass-producing, cushy monstrosity of a plant. But I do know that Mendo Breath that I used to make those, like you can smell that thing fucking 2 blocks away in flower. And if you walked outside when it was nice and cold, it was even worse. So yeah, that was the crazy Uncle Josh. That was the Mendo Loco and the Joshua Tree.
Right on.
And then it's funny because I was going to take the Mendo Loco and hit that with Quirkle, and the Mendo Dope Boys came out and said that they were doing a cross of Mendo Dope to Mendo Breath, which would have been my exact same thing, just in a different, they would have done it in a different way, but same, you know what I'm trying to get at.
Yep.
Same crosses, different path to get to it. Because their Mendo Dope that Sub made for them was Locomotion and Quirkle. So they were going to hit the Locomotion Quirkle to the Mendo Breath, which would have been me just basically hitting the Mendo Loco to a Quirkle.
You know what we need? Do we still have that where you could write things down on that chalkboard? We need to make that little chalkboard thing. You know what I'm talking about, Green Fingers? Didn't they have that Zoom? You know, you can get that chalkboard out and draw it out.
Oh.
I'm trying to think of the fucking cross already. I'm like, wait a minute, Quirkle and Locomotion. What was the other one again?
Locomotion and Quirkle is Mendo Dope.
Right.
Bred for the Mendo Dope guys by Sub. Locomotion was Blue City Diesel and Rain Wreck. I want to
Damn.
say.
We'd have to verify that with Eagle Man, but that's a good memory, brother.
If I'm wrong, please somebody in chat fucking tell me that I'm wrong. Actually, I'm gonna look that up.
Place your bets. Place your bets. Was SoCal right or wrong? I'm going with right.
Right.
Sounds right anyways. Close enough. Well, that doesn't look broken down, Ryan. That looks like some hardcore grass there, bud.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I was partially right. I have the wrong wreck.
Blood wreck?
Time wreck.
Time
wreck.
wreck.
One little spot. Steamrolling off that shit though.
You're going too deep.
When I was at the festival in Boonville, I went to Ukiah to mail my sister her birthday present. And there was a place next to it that had a light on and it looked like a bar, and I was super thirsty. So I was going to go in there because like the couriers were away for 2 hours because there was only 2 boys in the shop that day. So I had to wait. And then I went in there and then the Mendo Dope guy was there. I don't know which singer, but he was standing there talking to the rep. And I didn't recognize it. I just talked to the person at the counter, and I was just looking for, I ended up talking about 20 sacks because I thought it was a bar. It turned out it was a dispensary, but they make their hash right there on the premises too. First
Nice.
ever hashery. And I wanted, they might have been more than Mendo. It might have been in Cali. I'm not sure, but Mendo Dope guy was there. He was busy talking business. I didn't tap on his shoulder or nothing. But then on the way back up in Ukiah, I let my car cool down because it was 100 degrees and my thermostat was stuck. And I went to get a 20 sack, and the only stuff they had for $20 was Mendo Dope weed. So I got a sack of that, and it was their headies. Yeah, the headies. It was solid. Good terps and structure. It's like good light depth, you know?
Right.
If they do like that, do the Mendo Dope Boys do greenhouse stuff, or they just do season, or did they have
I want to say they did a little run of light dep online. I want to say they showed that. I'm not too sure though. Can't quite recall, but I wouldn't doubt it. Get that early income, man.
Hey, it was pretty fresh, you know. It didn't look yellow at the base of the or anything. It didn't look oxidized. It was kind of pale, still nice pale green right there at the stem and the base of the nog, and it smelled good. So seemed fresh.
If you freeze your weed, it'll stay unoxidized for the longest time for sure. Right?
Yeah.
You freeze it, and plus those, like what Buddy Kilowatt said, man, you get those fucking oxygen absorbers, right?
Oh yeah.
They absorb. They even give you like, I want to say it's based on like cubic centimeters of your package. Like it'll absorb that much oxygen. So you base it on whatever size your bag is, and you can You know, for 50 cents a piece, it's worth it. I think, especially
The
if you don't
first,
freeze your weed.
the first time
Keep it.
I bought a pound, I put it in my freezer because it was just for me to smoke on. And I only smoke an ounce a week. So I was like, shit, I got to keep this fresh for like 4 months. And the homie was like, just put it in the freezer. And then I talked to a couple of people about it. And then someone said, oh, the trichomes fall off when it's in the freezer. And I was like, well, where are they supposed to fall off to? Like, if they fall off, they're falling off on the weed, right? They're still in the bag. I don't know. And the nose on it was still pointing. It's nice, dry, and crispy. I put some of the Bovita packs in there too. I was happy with it. Some people thought I was crazy for doing that, but I thought it was good advice.
I say double, triple bag it. Like depends on your budget. You know, even
Yeah,
bag as much as you can. Like even turkey bag it a couple times.
Outer wrapper too. I changed the outside because you take in and out. You feel that condensation a little bit, and I would take out like 3 ounces at a time. So I'd go in and out as little as possible. Probably in like that 4 months, I only went in and out like 10 times.
It is pretty minor though. It's not like, oh wow, look at all that.
Yeah.
It's not that extreme. Maybe if you took it as like some fresh, frozen by accident and you brought it out, and then you like, maybe that might be some condensation to worry about just because it's fucking fresh frozen. But any dried weed that you want to store long term, you freezing it's the best for sure.
That's what I was told. That makes sense, and it worked for me. I agree with that. I've seen warehouses and trimming facilities with just shelves and shelves of totes of trimmed weed. Like shelves.
Like 25 degrees, right?
Yeah, they're plastic. They don't have the Bovita packs and just plastic totes on shelves. And the warehouse is so well, actually, they keep that temp 65 constant, They do keep the temp. When the sun hits that roof, you feel the machines fighting, and it's not consistent throughout. And there's, once it's sitting in there for so long, the temperature on the outside is going to be different from the center. I don't know, they probably burp it, but I mean, that stuff's in there for months. And then when it's packaged, they tell you the package date now. I feel like they used to say the harvest date a lot more on the weed. And I've also noticed when you buy the weed, when it's from the actual farm, the package date is more correlative to the freshness. When you have packs of weed and it doesn't say it's from the farm, it's distributed by. And the packaging, the distributor's packaging. It's like, well, when did that farmer send that weed to that distributor to get packaged? Because I've seen old ass weed in these sacks, and it's like, well, what was the harvest date in this bitch? And you don't know, right. And it doesn't have farm ID on it either. Or if it does,
that's a little loophole, so that they don't have to tell you anything about how long it's been in the warehouse.
Distro guy, and they can package date, and then because they're distro, I think they have like because I like 420. I don't know if you saw when I came on a couple days after 420 episode, I was talking about how they were giving away bunk 8s for a penny that were like 18 months old, 2 years old. So brown. I made a joke. I actually made a reel about being sold jars of tiny brown pine cones, and it got like I think 7,000 views on Facebook or something. I thought that was funny, but I don't know how Instagram does that. It just automatically sometimes makes reels to Facebook and it gets way more views. But yeah, they were selling these really old 8s, and it was weed from like San Francisco area or like LA.
Did you get? Did you spend a cent on it? Did you at least get it? Did you get some of it or no?
What was that now?
Did you get some?
Oh, I got some. I threw it out.
Well,
I'm not smoking that. Compost heap. It is dust. I'm looking at my lungs. What's my medicinal benefit am I going to get smoking a dust-filled pine cone? No.
No pain, no gain.
Feel to it. It's a little harshness.
Pain, no gain.
It's more like tobacco.
You gotta burn your throat once in a while to realize.
Almost. Yeah. It's that old, right? It's definitely different, but it's still
like, hey girl, I got some good weed. She's like, what the fuck is this? That'll make date go. I feel and these kids, they've only got $10. They're going to go to the movies. They're going to go to Denny's. They want to have a nice night. They want to get it on. Their pre-roll should show them a good time. It shouldn't be bunk, stem, and leaf that barely gets them high. Like, that's what makes me sad. Pre-rolls are moment to yourself, you know. They should be premium. They shouldn't be the bunk like they are. Sucks.
Pre-rolls they put out in the dispensaries are all the shit left over in the bottom of the jars.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's the trim.
But yet, all of us have smoked the bottom of the fucking bag. There's some
Yeah.
little, there is a little positivity trichomes a little bit here and there, right? So come on now.
Paper.
There is a
You get ahead,
possibility
Jimmy.
there, but
that's not.
they probably put so much shake in it. It's definitely for profit. We definitely know that, right?
Oh yeah.
And that surface
Yeah.
area,
Who's
it
paying for the
ages
head
quicker.
candy?
It's already ground up. It ages faster. It's in the paper.
Right.
It's no.
It's definitely like the
That's some weed,
bologna, it's like the
It
bologna
is.
of
It's
the fucking cannabis industry, it's not going to be the best cuts.
not even the
But-
bacon wrap kind.
But of course there are premium rolls, they have shatter in there and hash, and then you put a snake on the outside. For $50, you can have one joint.
Yeah.
There's that ridiculous scale.
But those kids on that date at Denny's on the beach, are they really going to buy like that $50?
Well, they went all out on Denny's, so he's going to get laid anyway. So
Well, that depends. If they're if they're in a town with 2 Denny's, then they can go to the good one and be all right.
It could go for dinner.
You always go to the
either
Denny's.
way, smoking a pre-roll in Denny's, you're losing, buddy. Even if you do get laid. The best thing of the night's getting laid. You gotta hope you get laid.
Get the nachos, get the refill coffee. Refill, please. Refill, please. Refill, please. Going out to smoke, refill, please. Tip him
I don't
good.
know. I kind of feel like if you're taking her to Denny's on a date, you're either married or you ain't getting a second date.
Yeah, and you don't want to get laid. That's why you went to Denny's.
Right.
Yeah, let's go to Denny's.
Maybe you already got laid.
My back's tight.
You're at the Denny's.
Need some pancakes.
I already got some. Let's go to Denny's.
Pancakes
You want to
with
go out to
bacon,
eat? Let's go. Take you to Denny's.
maple syrup on the hash brown. It's their bacon's goddamn
Better than
terrible.
McDonald's, right?
I'll get 2 for $3. I'll get 2
McDonald's.
chickens, McFlurry, large Coke. What do you order when you're at McDonald's? Green fingers.
Nothing.
Come on, let's
Shit.
hear it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Chicken nuggets, I guess.
Chicken nuggets.
Quarter pounder if they
24
got it.
chicken nuggets, please. Extra large
And
Coke.
number 2. I get a number 2.
Yeah. It's for Green Fingers. He already
This
said his
Friday, I'll get a
name.
fish. The fish.
They know it's Green Fingers. Like, oh, hey, yo, what's up, Green Fingers? You want the usual? Listen, I don't eat there.
100 nuggets.
You get
100 nuggets, bro.
sour sauce and the ketchup, honey
Sweet and
mustard,
sour.
sweet and
Yeah.
sour with the nuggets with that tang,
Yeah.
that citrus
We
tang.
we gotta admit, we know it's garbage
With the
food,
fries.
but they
Yeah.
perfected our taste buds. They took the science to it, and they know what we want. Like all that salt,
That was our
fatty,
childhood, man. We knew
the
Well,
primal. They hit your
Mhm.
primal instinct on it.
they
Right?
fed their
Because
potatoes
if you
with
actually
beef
salted your burger that much at home, you'd be like, "What the fuck did I do? That's way too much salt." But you buy it, and you're satisfied with it. Like, who would put that much salt on your fries? No one at home would ever do that. You're like, "What the fuck you doing? That's way too much salt. I need that big
and
bottle
you
of
start
fucking Coke."
swelling up instantly.
That was weak, Eagle.
You
Weak
instantly
run, bud.
feel yourself
Not
swelling
good,
up.
bud. Try again.
All right.
did you get the 7-minute
40
mile?
more
This
minutes.
round.
Two.
This
7
was
minutes.
the
Yeah.
warm-up round.
Damn.
Oh, man.
Only the
Still got
warm
40
We
more
did.
minutes, right?
4 miles, 0.79, and then 45 minutes. This will be my warm-up run.
Oh,
When beat that time, do another 5. I'll see you guys in a bit.
get it,
Right
get
on.
it.
He's fucking crazy.
I have to ask him what he orders at McDonald's when he comes off the treadmill.
What do you order when you're at McDonald's, Eagle? Before you get back on the treadmill.
A napkin for when I shit myself on the way home.
What do you order when you're at McDonald's? Yeah, I'm in there. Oh,
100 chicken
I tried.
protein.
100 chicken nuggets.
See, at McDonald's, you got to order you
Peel off
got to
the
make sure
skin
they
and
give
give it to
you
the dog.
extra napkins because on the way home you're fucked.
If you're lucky.
Right. Actually, to tell you the truth, I couldn't tell you the last time I went to a McDonald's. I don't even know.
That's what I was gonna say. That quarter pounder is what I had there last. My mom brought me in. She's like, I brought you this. It was on the menu. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't want that. She's like, I got you other food. I was like, okay, thanks. So, I brought you real food, but I just had a craving for McDonald's. I was like, what the fuck?
It's so cheap. It's just so cheap. So dirty and cheap. I heard there was a professional football player who ate only Taco Bell in college.
So I weigh 14 pounds.
Power Bowls.
Taco Bell, isn't that what your doctor tells you to eat when you need like a colon cleanse?
Yep. What was that movie where every restaurant was Taco Bell? Fucking, I seen it on fucking Conjugal. She just did a fucking video on it. What's it called? She did a video on that. Shit's hilarious on her YouTube.
I don't know. I'll tell you what. I quit eating all that fast food shit. I feel so much better.
Wesley Snipes, the ninja. Wesley Snipes, yeah, he's like this badass motherfucker.
Yeah,
that Taco Bell.
What's Sylvester Stallone and fucking
yeah, I'm picturing the movie
Sylvester
now.
Stallone and who else?
Name that movie, motherfucker. Come on, we nerds. What's that movie?
Name them.
All right, here we go for round two. This one's for numbers.
She said,
one's for the biscuit.
Right
up.
Let's get it.
Biscuits and gravy.
Demolition Man. Fuck, that's what it's called.
Risk it for a biscuit. I'm done. Sold the biscuit things.
I want biscuits now. Stop saying biscuits.
With some gravy.
There's another festival coming up here in September called the Humboldt Can I Fest, and they have this weed competition, like head stash, and you like send your stuff in by like the end of July. It's in September, and there's like 10 grand cash prizes and 3 stages of music and seed swap. It's happening right here in Eureka. I've not heard of it before. My park right here. I think I'm gonna go. Sounds kind of cool. Actually, just like weed festival.
Fuck yeah.
Like stoner games too. I'll get the flyer. I have the flyer.
Hey, I gotta jump out of here, guys. My battery's about to die. I gotta charge my phone. If you guys are still here in a little bit, I'll jump back in.
Cool, man. SoCal.
Open up those Uncle Josh. Crazy Uncle Josh. No. I have something to do.
Canafest. September 9th and 10th. Well, you still got some time anyways. 9th and 10th.
Well, I was thinking, hell. So I popped some, let me close my window. I popped some seeds for the first time there before I went on the festival circuit. And I'm not sure what happened, man. The germination rate was great. They popped up fantastic, super happy. Put them in, and then all of a sudden they just kept stretching. I got kind of a low battery, my bad. They just kept stretching. They got one set of leaves and they never developed a second. Well, one did. Amy's Aces really early on developed second. And then they just stretched. The stem just kept stretching. I'm talking like 16 inches long with one set of leaves. So, and then I tried to put them, and then I moved them in solo cups, right? And I thought, okay, I'm going to put them in solo cups and I'm going to bury the necks up. And I put them in there, and then they just kept stretching. I think I transplanted them without enough root growth initially. I'm not too sure, man. My other stuff was all from clones, and then I took clones of my clones, and I just kept my clones going before. This is my first time growing from seed. So I got to do all that again. But I do have time to do a quick flip, if I just let them veg for maybe 4 weeks or something. That's enough time to have some weed to grow by then. It's not gonna, I mean, I don't know what any of this is because it's all from seeds that have been gifted, you know. I don't know what any of it's going to turn out like, but I'll baby the hell out of him. I'll sing to him, and if I can give him the best goods, you know, and see. But I'm not going to have my peanut butter bread, my little run. I got some seeds out of one of them that harmed on me because I stressed it out because I was chopping it off and it was so close to the light. But I don't know about growing any of those out right now. But that's what I'm thinking, is maybe doing a quick flip on some. This is my room here. It's pretty much ready to go. Let me see. I don't know if I can flip the camera. I've got like my 2x2's empty. This is like the remains of the stocky. They're all shriveled up now. Just the hella strong stretchies in the tray. Got my little crystals in there with them. That's the little 2x4 I had them in. That's all empty. I mean, the place is like organized. And then the 4x4 is all empty now too.
Oh, there you go.
I got
It's all set up nice.
Yeah.
Got a Mars Hydro in there. What lights you got?
I got a Spider Farmer SF2000 back here. And then I've got in here, I have the Mars Hydro too, 3000. So when I have in flower, I have both of these going. We're excited about 750.
Nice.
But when I have them in here, I just have the one Spider Farmer going. I have 2 Spider Farmers.
All the way to the ceiling?
All the way to the ceiling? No, so the 4x4 is like, see if I can zoom out enough. I guess that's like
your lights. Your lights inside the tent are all the way up to the ceiling.
Well, they
like
were because I let my plants get 5 foot. My last plant's got like 5.5 feet. This is actually lower than they were, yeah. So I start my lights way down here, you know, way low. And then as they get, and then I have them on these pulleys, you know. I have them on these pulley hooks so I can just shorten and lower them as much as I want. I'm not doing too good with the camera skills right now. Just looking at this little screen. I have them on these hooks so I can lift it up and down. And usually I have a cutting board up here that I rest my extractor fan on, my vortex, but I took that down. I need to clean the carbon filter too. That's all sticky. And then, yeah, got my oil heater, my fans, dehumidifier,
yeah,
and take all my little extra tools and stuff. And I got my cone dome, I got my dog den. My vortex. I got all my
organized.
Well, I keep in Ziploc so I can clean it easy. Right. I got my little table to do stuff on. Oh. Wait, the camera. It's like I want to go left. It's making me go right. It's so weird. Let me put the camera back. I'm trying to show you the label on my cocoa right now because it's Magic Weed Fairies cocoa, but the camera's not working. It's so weird. I move it left, it goes right.
Oh, there it is. No, almost. Other way. Come on, concentrate. Hey, other way, keep going.
There you go. Left to the right.
No.
It's so hard. Why is this so hard?
Come on, brain. Go opposite what you do.
I love it.
It's so weird. It's so weird. I don't know why.
Come on, get on there. It denied you.
It's upside down. No. Upside down. Wait, the phone was upside down. It's here now. Oh no, no, it's not.
Oh yes, classic. Come on, you got it. No, other way. Yep.
I think I should be a cameraman. What do you think? Perfect. I think I found my calling is camera skills.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
And what is that? Some kind of
It's organic craft cannabis THC cocoa made by Magic Weed Fairy and her cool fireman husband on their farm. It's 300 milligrams THC every 2 tablespoons. So you put like a few tablespoons in a cup and you wake up so hungry and happy the next day. I'm scared. Yeah, she makes a good. She has that THC sugar too. That stuff's really strong. You sprinkle that on cookies, you know, it looks so pretty. It's like pink and sparkly too. Yeah. Right, that's enough of that. I'm stressful. God, I need to smoke a joint after that. That was intense.
Well, my phone's about to die on me also. I'm gonna pop out. Look at this, my first hand dug well.
Right.
I gotta line it and put rocks in it now. So I get clear water.
Epic hole. Epic hole.
Back on. There we go.
Mhm.
Alrighty then. Well, you guys take her easy.
Good night,
Have a
Ryan.
good one.
I
Peace
love.
out, Ryan.
Thanks for showing us the compost pile.
Been a while since we've seen
I
one.
don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what to say.
Thanks for showing me your dirt, man.
Really small talk, bro. Fucking
Nice dirt. I like your dirt. Looks pretty. What you got on that dirt there, bud?
Get your dirt.
Oh, I
I
just
saw
saw a bunch of grass and brown stuff. It's like, oh yeah, nice details. I like
I saw a video recently of a lady, and she made plant nutrients by putting dandelions and a handful of forest floor material in a tote and filling it with water. And then she just put like a plate on top to put a little bit of pressure and left it for a couple of weeks. And the more stagnant it got, like the more nutritious it is. And it was like plant food. He said it was full of, I want to say he said it's full of nitrogen. Just making your own plant food using dandelions, but you have to have a handful of the forest floor waste to like get the microbial activity and the digestion going on. Sounds like a really easy thing to try.
that phone smells good.
But she said it smells really bad. She said it smells bad.
32.
This is like rancid, but the plants really like it.
It's like a swamp.
Yeah, it's like a small swamp. Yeah. Not good if you live in an apartment on a balcony. You don't pick up of that. But.
Right. You could use pond water. It's the second closest thing I could think of to swamp water.
That's what I use.
Pretty close.
Good old pond.
Garden pond. Yeah.
We had our pool was really bad. It was so green. Our pool, it had like fucking, yeah. I use that every day. My plants jump up 6 inches every day. I'd be like, I don't know if it's just the pool water or fucking just plants, but they were getting big. I miss that shit.
What if you had a fish tank? What if you had a really good quality fish tank, a bunch of fish and maybe like a lobster and stuff in it? Could you like, what if you got the water from that? Wouldn't that be like good microbes? Put like some algae in there? Like a fish tank for your plant food?
For sure. I had 13 betta fish that I used to use in mine. I just one fish tank at a time and take it out and next to each plant. So one small pot, one betta fish tank per plant. I had like a lot of plants. So
aquaponics seems to be on YouTube a lot. Like last year, there was like a flurry of aquaponics stuff I noticed, and it seemed to die down again. Might have just been my algorithm, but when they have the fish in the tanks and then they take the fish water and they feed the plants directly from the fish tanks with it. Mm-hmm. Use like tilapia.
Yeah. I haven't seen it in a while either.
Mm.
Yeah, everybody just bottled them with shit, right? And then started selling it. So people stopped really doing everything. Like, you don't have to do it. Why not? It's like, buy the shit for cheap.
Mm.
I don't know.
I don't think fish shit it's cheap. Isn't it expensive, that stuff? The actual brand.
I don't know. I need somebody else buy it all the time. I got somebody else buying my shit. Like, you guys wanted better quality stuff, then you got to buy this shit. Fuck, I can't just make magic out of it. Fuck. Yeah. I kind of have my own Chad. Pays for everything still.
The pet store recently started selling cat food made from mice. That's like a thing right now. I don't know if anyone's seen that.
What is going on?
There's an A board outside the pet store that says "Cat brave mice," and then there's a sale on the mouse stuff. And you look at the ingredients, it just says whole mouse. And I fed one to my cat, and its tail started shaking. But they like it. Has anyone else seen that in their pet store? The mouse, the whole mouse. Yeah.
That's wild. Chat, have you guys seen that? Whole mouse cat food. That's crazy. We'll see. I've never heard of it.
Just made me. They farmed the
So right now.
tilapia for the aqua. Just have them in those like shallow tanks. I wonder where they get the mice from that from. They would just farm those in little cages and wrap them up too. I don't know. I doubt
All the
they're
ones that
wild.
didn't go for sale that week. You just fucking all those
Lab.
mice that they didn't sell in the tank that week. Fucking they gotta go somewhere.
Oh,
They gotta
yeah.
go somewhere. Shit.
Because all the chicken is being used because it's COVID. So now all the chicken is being used for humans. We're using all the bits. There's none left for like the pets now. So now they're on to like the lower food chain shit for the pets. Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. No, people are saying that's
It-
nasty.
You think, but they eat them. They hunt mice anyway. Like it's their natural food. So is Eagle gonna come back on after his treadmill thing?
Right.
I think
Is
so.
he?
I hope so.
They said hold down the
The
fort.
you know.
He usually drives home and it's milk.
Yeah.
He usually drives home, takes a shower,
I thought it went.
smokes with us after, and kicks us off.
Gets us off.
You should get the fuck out now. I gotta do stuff. Go home.
Well,
Yeah.
I might call it. I'm gonna go work. I slept all day on accident. I was pretty sleepy. I got a joint here. I'm gonna go hit the road and make some deliveries. I'll maybe come back later if this show goes late. But it was nice talking to you guys. Nice catching up. I like that pink bong, green fingers. Have a good night, you guys. Much love.
Hey, I didn't even know I was muted.
Berries now.
Hey, isn't that bong purple? Hold on now. Slow it down. Let's see that bong. What color is that bong? That's purple.
Yeah, it's purple.
All right. There you go.
Yeah. Pink,
Just
purple,
verifying that I ain't
colorblind
seeing
people.
different
I'm not
colors.
saying colors.
Better not be seeing different colors.
Yeah, but me and you're smoking something better than the rest of us. If you're seeing different colors.
I think I'm, based on my nose and my memory, I'm gonna have to call out that this is DOA of all the fucking bags I picked.
Nice.
32 could go verify that upstairs. That'd be funny if it was. It might not be. There was a lot of different strains up there.
Gelato 41. I'm smoking. There.
Classic. That's so many gelatos. 25,
Yeah,
33, 41, 45, 49. Like how many fucking seeds did they have? I got gelato 2,400 motherfuckers. Don't get the gelati. Fucking major auto.
I got gelati.
Got gelati auto.
I got a gelati kit from the shop. So the gelati is in the bedroom with the
That's
truth
good.
with the 420. What is it called? Truth OG. Fuck. I was gonna say the Truth 420. What the fuck? Truth OG. Yeah.
Truth OG.
I said it before too. I got the Truth 420 in there. I said it twice. And I was like, what the fuck? I mean for OG. Truth OG. Yeah. That's the only OG I have right now. I think I lost my Burberry OG. Oh, fuck. And the SFV I didn't keep the cutting. So I let that one go.
You said you got True OG or Truth OG?
Truth OG.
Truth?
Yeah. Truth OG.
Okay. Because True OG, I think I heard that one
Truth
before,
OG.
but not Truth. But True OG.
True OG. Not Truth. True OG. Yeah. I'm fucking hungry. Fuck, dude. True OG, bro.
Maybe it
I
is
can't
true.
find the fucking
Maybe
label.
now that you
It's
say it,
somewhere
maybe
right
it's true.
here. I gotta find the label. Hold on. I don't want to walk away though. It's fucking rude. I don't know where it is. I have the receipt for it, and I have
Oh, yeah.
the tag and the. I have oil tanker cutting that I got. That shit's on fire.
Cool.
Sherb cake. That's some good shit. Cutting.
What's that oil tanker all about? Is that like a Mendel breath cross? Do you remember?
No, it's MB15 sourdough. I don't even know what that is.
That's fucking Mendel breath 15 and sour dub. That's super tanker.
Yeah, so I don't know what that is. That's just
fucking
what just
yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
reading.
That's what that is,
That's
man.
just what I'm reading. So I've never
Yeah,
been
yeah.
that.
I remember that fucker.
Yeah,
I remember oil
so I
tanker,
haven't
super
grown it up
tanker,
yet.
super tanker,
Oil tanker.
oil
This is
tanker.
oil tanker.
Yeah, because squish is good, probably, right?
Yeah, so I'm gonna flip that one soon to see what that's about. I got extra cutting already, so just want to see some different shit. Just getting a lot of cuttings from the shop. They got everything. They got every fucking thing.
Are they selling you like verified
Got a
clean?
garlic banana.
Do they verify clean that shit?
Yeah. It's verified, stable, and all that shit. But they cost extra now. So the other place got $12 ones, and these ones are like
Oh,
40
viroid
something.
free, fucking, micro propagated.
$15 ones and the $12 ones were always fire still. Now everything's $40. It's killing me. Fucking killing me.
Robot. There you are. I didn't hear anything you said. Could you repeat it?
$15 clones. I missed that shit.
Okay, yeah, that's basically what I was saying. Was it verified like
now they're
HL, like no viroid, micropropagated, is it clean? But for $15, no, it's not. It's just a clone. So it might
no,
be
the
dirty.
$15 ones aren't. No, the $15 ones aren't. That's why I don't get those no more. Everything's like over $40, almost $50 for everything, which sucks.
Yeah,
I mean, like little cuttings, not like they used to be like teens when you get them for fucking that price back in the day.
What about snips? Do they sell snips down there by any chance yet, or that's just not a thing?
I got one unrooted. I got an unrooted one the other day on accident. I don't think they were even supposed to sell it. There was no roots. I was pissed. There were no fucking roots to this shit. It took an extra week to get any roots. Pissed me off. Same price. So, well, what the fuck, dude? You guys even look for roots on your shit before you sell them? Just put them in there and start selling shit. And everybody
That's
there
cool,
don't know
man.
shit. So you ask them a question, they don't know anything. It's like, I don't know, we're just selling this stuff. It's like, I know.
I said I wasn't going to take any more
Called one
cuts
of
in,
them.
but just being a weed head, you take cuts in, right? Like,
Yeah.
So
I mean,
I took a cherry pie in. I shouldn't have took a cherry pie, but I was like, fuck, I grew cherry pie before. It was all right. I'll do it again. The wifey said that cherry pie
yeah.
reminded her of the old school skunk. So maybe it's a bit of skunkiness in that bitch. Took that, a couple of
What everybody
weird
says.
banana mac crosses. A couple weird banana mac crosses I took in. 9-pound hammer mystery cross I took from a buddy. Whatever. Doesn't matter too much. I still got some seeds that I could always go back on though. That's what I'm thinking in my head. If I didn't have clean stock though, I'd be debating how much clones I'd take in. You know, like it'd be devastating to get the thyroid and have all your fucking plants get fucked up. I know you can get clean. You don't have to get parasites for every plant and do all that shit. But if if you overwater your plants and the water they share the same bed, or whatever, or the fucking table.
Yeah.
Just the water going from to your other plants.
Yeah.
Unless you're super isolated, and take that precaution. But I don't know if that's any fun in growing then.
I mean, clean plants still look, I mean, even if they look clean, they're still to be dirty, Fucking don't matter what they look like. They could look perfectly healthy and they could still be full of thyroid. So something to be precautious about as fuck,
Or is it just something not
pulling
to
in all these
Yeah,
what was that?
definitely take the chance. That's part of the
Big risk, yeah.
that
I'm taking big.
that is the rush that you used to get when you used to travel with pounds of weed and stuff. Now the rush is from getting a new clone and like, oh man, it might be fucking dirty, but I'm gonna take the chance. Oh, that's the only rush you get from this game now. That's the only rush you get, right? Back in now traveling with weed is no big deal. You're covered. Well, up here anyways, right? You can smell like weed and it's okay. You can have an ounce on you, like whoopie shit. You got covered. Like back in the day, you couldn't have any smell on you. It's illegal, motherfucker. Go and pull you over. We're gonna search the car. But they won't search underneath the hood.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely risky taking clones in. And even seeds are saying like fucking I haven't looked into how it transfers or what's the possibilities, but apparently it does transfer the seeds. So now even taking fresh stock seeds is going to be a thing of worry, like for your whole crop health. Get it tested. Fuck that. You know how many moms you got? Like, I guess you can just based on the flower and performance of the plant. And if you took a clone of it and you kept it clean and isolated, you didn't use any deep water culture or sharing of the root zone, shall we say. You might be able to keep your clones clean and be like, okay, number 39, the one I liked, let's keep that clone. It performed well. Number 37 sucks shit. It obviously has some kind of disease or funkiness. There's always those possibilities. But it always sucked to lose if you loved number 37 and it didn't perform very well and it had a virus.
Yeah, just the chance of everything being so perfect that you don't even see the viroid in the plant that run, and then the next run it could just totally kick your ass without you even
thinking it was clean, right?
Everything's on point. It won't show. Yeah, I feel like that's a clean one still. I got the feeling of that one. It's a good one. Give it to somebody and fuck their whole garden up. Not just because your garden was on point, your microbes and everything was on point. You hit it with the Axiom, maybe that might have made a difference. But in their garden, they might fuck shit up, and it just kicks out and shows full viroid on your plant. Like, fuck, duds start breaking easy, and yeah, yellows out, showing symptoms of all kinds of shit.
Is it like
Never know.
temperature sensitive? Is it like temperature sensitive, or like, or is there any research on like how it like the could they to appear? You know, like its preferred atmosphere, shall we say? Like it loves it when it's 30 degrees and 70% humidity. And after a leaf strip, it shows like, you know, like, or what are the conditions like, or I wonder if that the research is that far yet. Or
Yeah, I don't remember
I
them
guess you could look.
mentioning
I
anything
guess you
on.
could look into hops. Like, do all hops have that viroid in them, or that's just a rare thing in hops? I wonder. I haven't looked into this shit because I don't think I've been affected by it.
Right.
But maybe it's that time where like
Thought I heard a seed.
seeing I haven't been affected by it. Maybe it's time to stop. You know, bringing in new shit. Maybe it's time to be that island of like, you know, the island of
Right.
misfit seeds. I will not take clones in. I am clean. Stop here. I'm court. You know, like contaminated free zone here. Like to say no to seeds. Say no,
Well, it could
you
even
know.
be contaminated on bud. You could flower it out, right? And then like have that bud break up that weed, and it could be full of viroid, and you can go touch your plant with your fingers all crusted up with that shit and give your plant that.
Really?
That's what I heard. Like,
So transmission is still
like
a mystery, basically.
that's just what I don't know. Yeah, like you can
You know,
still pass it through the dry ass weed you're selling to somebody.
Right. I think I sort of heard of like a tobacco mosaic virus being spread that way through tobacco smoke. You know, smoking in your grow room was always a negative thing because that was a, you know, one of those bro science things like, oh no, man, don't smoke in here, man. It's fucking virus that can be spread to our weed.
Yeah. I used to compost my blunts, like the blunt wraps, like the ones that were broken. Like, I can't use this one. Like, get a bunch of dry ones after a while in the desert. Like, just throw them out. Fuck rehydrating them.
Well,
and I was like, maybe I'll give you my plants fucking some tobacco mosaic or something, throwing whole blunts in it. I don't know.
oh yeah, there we go. There we
Done
go.
anything.
Look at that. I always like it. You know, when you hit that level, when you hit that level, you're like, oh yeah, I'm good. I feel awesome. And there it is, a half joint. That's the perfect standard. Like I give that a solid whatever I just smoked, whatever number 33 is or 32. What number is that bitch? Fuck. I know I wrote it down. 32. Number 32 is definitely an 8.5er, I'd have to say. A solid. Good potency. Flavor. Man, that's hard to describe. Almost a little grapefruity.
Nice.
But not so sour. Spicy grapefruit spice.
Bro, that's what my friend was telling me. Everything I had smelled spicy. I was like, you don't smell the subtle nuances and everything, do you? And he's like, what do you mean? I was like, never mind. I was like, there's all kinds of different smells that I'm smelling. And he's like, I smell this one's spicy. This one's spicy. This one's spicy. Like, what the fuck? Stop saying that. You know, this one's peppery.
Herbally. I guess could expand on it.
Tell me what they smell like, dude.
Let's try to track down the spice of it. Yeah, I guess a little floral in there, you know, like a floral spiciness.
Spicy. It's like a gelato almost.
Either way,
Damn, I put way too
pretty
much weed
stony.
and spilled everywhere.
That's my first joint of that one. I'll smoke another joint ever. Verify it. Well, yeah, 32 is good.
Oh, big yawn. Excuse me.
What time is it over there, man? It's like 1:20 here. Over in your country, it's like what? 11:30 over there?
10. 10,
10.
17.
It's 10 o'clock. Oh, Jesus, kid.
That yawn.
Damn.
The temperature
It's
is
10.
making me yawn, bro.
It's 10:17.
Fucking
Did you say it's 10:17?
yeah.
You sure
That's what my
about
clock
that?
says.
Well, your clock's fucking wrong.
Yeah, my clock says that.
What does your phone say?
I'm on the west coast. 10:18 now. I was wrong. 10:18.
Fuck, dude. You're too. Oh, that's what's up. It's all fucked up there. My shit's all fucked up. That's what's up. Yep.
That's what's
I'm in Fucktown. No big deal. I did start some new. I got a new run of Zoomers going. Some mushies called Tidal Wave. Happy about them. And yes,
what is it?
Tidal Wave. It's like some kind of crazy fucking penis envy fucking cross with this, cross with golden teacher, blah blah blah.
Oh,
Just one of those like polyhybrids of the mushroom world. Like the mushroom world's just like fucking the weed world. There's so many like fucking strains, right? Of mushrooms. It's just beyond. It's beyond what you can think, dude. And especially once you get into like keeping specific phenos of these mushrooms, like you can get so many plates that you'll have like hundreds of plates of all these different phenos of fucking like penis envy and all these. It just gets out of hand, crazy, because it's so easy to keep the clone. Like imagine how easy it would be to keep all your plants if they were only the size of a little dish, right? Like everyone would have like thousands of clones, right? When it comes to the weed game. Well, the mushroom game, because it's so easy, you do have hundreds and thousands of fucking clones, right? And phenos, different phenos, man. Not only that, you can clone shit. So then you get into that whole clone game too. Not just producing your own crosses, but the clone game is just fuck. Either way, this stuff's supposed to be pretty strong, man. Tidal Wave, it's up there in the potency. So if Eagles on this weekend, I'm definitely gonna be tripping out. That should be a good fucking show. Maybe we'll burn some autos. I always wanted to burn an auto like with a flame torch.
Joint.
Oh, little cannon. Gelati 41.
Little dogs. Yeah, I have to let my dog out. I'll be right back before I light this fucking thing. It's just fucking bugging me.
Yeah, so Eagle's still running. He's giving it seems like an increased pace. The stripper lights are getting to him. But he's rocking it. He's happy. Look at it. He's looking into it. Yep. I got this. Filled the pack. He's not even drinking any of it though. So he's just doing it for weight. Like the weight of the water, the flow of it. He's just giving her now. Yep, pick it up. You got it. Is that a candle lighter? What kind of fancy lighter is that? Your fingers?
Oh, hold on. The dog. Just a tech boss or whatever it's called. Just cigar lighter, I guess. Or pin lighter. call it technically.
So when you get all these new cuts and that you've been getting, you do anything fucking special to them, like quarantine wise? Spray them down with some like sulfur, fucking just give them good bath with water or anything like that, or you just go with the flow?
No, I hit them with Axiom. I shoot everything with Axiom.
With what?
That's it. Just the Harpin protein. Harpin protein, Axiom. Yeah.
No, you don't treat your new plants when you get them in though. All the fucking clones. If you brought a new clone in, you're not telling me you don't treat that bitch. You just let them in.
Yeah, my veg. All my plants are fucking in my veg.
Oh,
It's a risk.
hold on, crowd,
It's a
boo
risk,
this man. Boo this man. The crowd is booing you. Third boo of the night. He does not do anything when he brings a clone in. Just harping protein. Just some harping. She's good.
Why would I?
Man.
They're from Zen
I
Labs.
There you go,
They're
man.
from Zen
I guess
Labs.
you got.
It says Zen Labs.
Damn.
They're from Zen Labs. If they're not from Zen Labs, they don't even get them. So it's a good source place. The Clone Guy and Zen Labs, 2 places I get them from.
That's crazy.
Yeah, if anything goes bad, I just tell them and they give me free shit. Like, just fuck my garden off. But I've never had anything go bad, so just had some killer shit.
Did you keep any of those clones from the last round you did with Buddy stuff?
I just want.
Just one keeper.
It's not the OG one either. It was the Mendo, Banana God Mendo. It wasn't even really the keeper. It's just the only one that fucking performed.
Right.
Like,
So just based on yield, you kept it based on yield.
The way it finished.
In the heat, the desert conditions.
Not even yield, just on the way that it fucking. No, it was indoors. It was indoors. I got the like 10 of them outdoors. Those are the ones that
I remember, but I'm just trying to like, what was the deciding factor in keeping that motherfucker? Well, it's performance. You said. Well, what do you mean? Like its ability to handle the heat. It's fucking the weight of the plant.
Just pretty altogether. It's just a pretty plant.
It's pretty. It's pretty, bud. It wasn't the smoke in winter though. Smoke wise, it wasn't the winter. Oh,
that was the only one that I had.
The crowd is booing.
The one fucking
boo.
The other two were fucking.
Was at least...
The other two were little. One of them filled up one of these, and that's not enough weed to call a winner or a keeper to me. And the other one filled up less than one of those, and the other one filled up a tote. So you keep the tote over the 2 little containers in
Come on now.
That's my winner.
It wouldn't matter.
My winner.
The size of the bag don't fucking matter. The bag don't matter. The size of the bag don't matter. The looks of the bag don't fucking matter. Bust that shit up. Smell it. Ooh, nice. Okay. Check. Now smoke that motherfucker. Now does it fucking get you to that fucking half joint standard? Fucking K. Now we're talking about it. Now maybe work out the details of the plant. What? Let's see this big chunky fucking Donkey Kongs. Yeah, that's big fucking bud.
That doesn't fit in one of these. I mean, like, that's just like all this might fill up one of these. And this is just the top. Like,
I think you need 2 of those.
Not even the main.
Yeah, that's a good bud.
But I got like all the other branches. Yeah, it's some nice hardy fucking heavy shit. Nice dense. Could break a window with it probably.
That's probably like a fucking. That must be a 3-ounce branch there, bud. Maybe
Nice little
maybe
donker.
two ounces.
Hide my wrist since I got thin wrist and I could hide anything behind it. So that doesn't count.
So you're just keeping that motherfucker exposed in your closet, or just in the air right now, just open in the air.
No, it's in my toe. I just had to go pull.
Okay.
No, I had to go pull it out of
cool.
the toe. So I have to go close it now because I could smell the whole area smells good as fuck now that I opened it.
There you
I'll
go.
close it.
Enjoy it. Between the smell of weed and Chihuahua. Chihuahua town. Come on, Eagle. Push it, motherfucker. Yep, there you go. Red light.
Here's the OG.
Bop.
That's Banana God
Oh,
OG.
Damn.
It's
Well,
fucking
okay. Well,
twice
first
the
of
size
all,
of
you
that one.
just based on yield, just get rid of that category because looks like all of them have yield. So forget about that factor.
Yeah.
You gotta start busting it up and smoking it and find that winner, motherfucker.
Let me go put this back. It smells too much like molasses in front of me. Makes me hungry.
Molasses.
It's straight molasses or maple syrup.
Interesting. Old school. What was that? Maple nut. What was that fucking old strain called? Sensi Seeds had it for a while. Maple walnut, Canadian walnut, Canadian. Shit, come on, Brian. Canadian maple.
That other one's coffee.
Maple Kush.
Is that what it's called? Maple Kush.
This is old strain from Sensi Seeds. They had a fucking cool one that was like maple syrupy caramel shit. What was it called? Fuck. It was good though. I probably got seeds of it. Guarantee I made seeds of that one. Bust that shit out. Fuck. Canadian maple? No. Maple leaf. Maple leaf indica, motherfucker, for the win. Damn. It has to be. I gotta look it up. Maple leaf indica. Come on, brain. Oh man. Are you on fire or what? Maple leaf indica. Fuck. This has to be like 20 years old. Maple leaf indica. Oh fuck. Why is it showing? Oh, that's funny. Maple Leaf India. You dumb fuck. It was like autofill, right? Maple Leaf India. Maple Leaf Indica. There it is, you motherfuckers. Oh, brain. Oh, yes. Maple Leaf Indica. 17 reviews, 50% off. It's on sale. 10 seeds for 27 euros.
Yeah.
It's based on Afghani genetics, 100% indica. Short. Oh yeah, this guy says it right here. It's the same now as more than 25 years ago. Yeah, I doubt it's the same. Fuck you.
There's a banana. I got a bunch of banana gods and the banana god OG seeds right here. Found them finally.
What, some seeds? Well, you gonna give them to your boy right here or what, man? I need some of those, man. Come on now. Pass me that banana god.
Package. Oh man.
I fucking probably they're probably in the fucking PO box. Carry him fucking badmouth them all night. He's like, dude, I sent them like 2 weeks ago. They should be there. It's like, well, fuck, buddy. Thank you, anyways, because I know they're probably here. Oh, Eagle's done. Let's check it.
Earlier.
What
I got smoking.
Not
What
too
buddy is
bad
in the chat?
after 5 miles. Another 5.33 miles, 690 calories, 47 minutes, 45 minutes run, 2 minutes cool down, 6.8 average. So all in all tonight, a little over 10 miles. Not too bad. I think.
You gonna do another round 3, buddy? You
Not,
gonna go for another 5? Come on, cool it
not
down with
tonight.
another
Not
slow
tonight.
walk of 5. Speed
No.
walk. Get your speed walk on. Let's see the form.
No
Just-
speed walk.
Come on, let's see your form on the speed walk.
You got the nuts.
That's for shit and giggles.
All right, guys.
That's
You
You
hilarious.
guys, I'm gonna hit the showers. You guys
All right.
want to end it? That's cool. If not, I'd be back in a little bit.
No, take us to the showers. I know
All right.
like Blue Kiss and Ganja Ghost want to see that shit.
No showers. All right,
They
I'll see
want
you
to see
guys.
Come on,
how
don't be
the
shy.
No
You always want
showers.
to show your tattoos off. Just put on that little bit little
Be
G-string
back.
thing you got.
Not going viral like that. All right.
Yeah.
It might work though. What did he go do?
Fuck
He
shit up.
jumped off the screen and it made it just me and you. And it scared me because I looked at my screen and it was like just you. Wait, it is just you. You messed it up, man.
I just see you.
It was a
I thought for a second that I seen Truth 420. When it flashed out, it was like, well, I thought she left. Computer's gapping out. Okay, taking on a second joint of that, whatever the hell it was. It was good. It was heavy. And
fucking dog.
I feel like I'm really peaceful now.
My fucking
Yep.
phone is stuck.
Phone stuck. You're all gapped out, bud.
It's stuck.
You
It's stuck on
download-
this screen.
You got that virus. You got that
We won't
virus.
go over one more dot to put both of us at the same time. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Just let it catch up.
So it's just when one of us, whenever we talk, it shows one person on
Just
the
let the multiverse show, man. It'll be alright. She'll catch up. That's it. Glitch in the matrix.
It's fine. It just spotlights the person that talks. So
Well,
I don't know what the fuck
but
just froze my
fucking-
phone. Right when Eagle jumped off, it made my phone get stuck. Okay. Anyways, cheers.
Cheers.
My internet's slow.
Yeah, well, mine's pretty fucked up too. But
I'm looking at the quality of my phone and it looks
at
like
least I
shit.
got, motherfucker. Oh yeah, you're all like pixelated. You're all fucked
Yeah,
up, bud.
I just saw it. Oh yeah.
Somehow a guy all the way up in Canada has better internet than you. I guess
I'm
you
all the
say
way
you're
down by Mexico. So.
I was gonna say you're basically in
Yeah.
the slums of Mexico, are you?
So yeah,
Hey,
it's
what's
like
up,
that
SA?
close. People are everywhere. I mean, all the neighbors are Mexican. All my Mexican neighbors are Mexican.
Oh, that's
Oh
awesome.
shit.
That's cool.
There's like one white person out here besides me, maybe more, but I've only know one white person.
Do they?
I'm not even white. I'm Syrian.
I was gonna say, you think they consider you white? Oh, look at that! My
My
phone's all
skin
fucked
color
up.
is, so I count.
My phone
White
thinks I'm in
privilege.
the middle of Hamilton, Ontario. That's funny. I am not in Hamilton, Ontario, but my phone is. That is cool.
My gelato's finished. Smoke that shit. I need more water. Killing it.
Yeah, always drinking water, man. I got my fucking ozone system kicking some ass now. Just pouring out the fucking ozone. I don't know how good it is to drink though. I'm starting to think like maybe I'm killing all the micro shit. Fuck. But the last filter is supposed to take most of that shit out. The carbon filter is supposed to take most of the ozone out, but there must be some left in it. It's super fucking bubbly and shit. I guess I could get tested. I wonder if the ozone water test, parts per million tester out there. Ozone. Huh. You have to be some kind of atmospheric fucking testing. That'd be expensive as fuck. But maybe not. Probably like $99 on Google, on Amazon. Yeah, I think I got some Banana God going on. I got some Wilson floor score. Was just Wilson mystery fucking seeds, right? Just across some Wilson's. Got like some kind of fucking like there was some dude on this fucking show on this Eagle show, man. That was an outdoor grower from Cali. Don't remember the guy's name, but I remember him talking about some strain that he grew the last year that was from fucking Masonic that was called Avatar Wilson. And he's like, man, you gotta get this plant if you're outdoor grower. It was fucking bomb, blah blah blah. It's fucking early. I was like, fuck yeah, I'll remember that. I am a fucking outdoor grower. So I got that Avatar Wilson. I got 2 packs of that motherfucker. So I'm really excited about that shit. It's supposed to be like a blueberry cookies crossed with cement shoes, crossed with fucking Wilson. I think that's it. But it's performing very well. It's performing really fucking good, in fact. Got some of Smiley's gear. Some of that sundial's doing good. I gotta admit, I've been kind of babying fucking Pow's Violet Beauregard or whatever the fuck she's called. Violet. I'm just gonna call her Violet. That's it. I'm gonna shorten that name up. If you want to know her full name, you're gonna have to smoke it. But that is a good fucking plant, man. If you're lucky enough to get those seeds, man, pop those seeds. Tasty stuff. Beautiful. Really good. What else I got? Top of the brand. Oh, I got a lot of GMO crosses going on. A lot of 808 stuff. Kind of back cross 4-time fucking Sunset Sherbird I got going on. Fuck, what else? I think that's a standout, really. I was gonna bust out some Bubba Kush when I did a whole bunch of Bubba Kush crosses I made back in the day. Missed that Bubba Kush because this is early, man.
Major.
Yep.
You're gonna have to be the host because you have to switch the camera over to the left since my camera don't work.
All right.
So just swipe it over. You just swipe it over to see both people on your phone. I just switched it over to you so people can, because my phone just won't let me switch over to see 2 people. So I'm like, what the fuck? My character just, my phone sucked. So I made you the host, but.
Okay. Yeah.
If you could just see both at the same time, then it should work on your side for their side.
Only see.
I can only keep mine on one.
Only see you for some reason. It doesn't show me any other viewpoints besides the one we have going.
Right.
It only shows me to the left and swiping nothing.
Or the right.
Swiping does nada. on this fucking unit.
Right? It didn't do nothing for me either. And then everybody's like, you should be able to swipe it. And I was like, it's not working after Eagle left. It didn't work. So I was like, whatever. Oh well.
Calm down, we nerd.
I tried. Yeah. It doesn't matter if you see one of us or both of us at the same time.
I was gonna say, like, who watches the screen anyways? Don't you guys like just drift off into like plant work and shit?
We got some super fans out there. They just want to see you. They just want to see you.
They got pictures of you all over their fucking wall, probably green fingers. Super fans.
They have my pipe in my hands against my lip every time.
Yeah, just fucking back and forth motions like clips. Yeah, it looks like you're giving it some head or some bullshit.
Pictures of my face with my mouth cut out and shit. It's like, you motherfuckers.
Gorkowski.
Oh, hell yeah. You're the fucking host. I heard it, though.
Hey, Ryan, man, I still got those fucking, I'm looking right at those fucking spores for you right here. I still haven't sent them, bud, but they're right here. I haven't forgot about you, man. So get your fucking, you're in mute if you're talking, right? Maybe you don't want to talk to it. Yeah, that's a little fucking tree frog I see there.
Oh, now the screen went over. Hell yeah. When he jumped on. What the? Now there's 3 people on the screen.
Do cottonwoods make syrup?
Hell yeah.
Cottonwood? Fucking sure looks like it's making something. Eat it.
Yeah, that's what I did. I went up to touch it to see if it smelled like hot, sweet. And that frog fucking scared the shit out of me. He's so scary looking.
If frogs like it, it must be good. Sounds safe. Consume it. I say put it on your joint and smoke it first. Green fingers officially eating cookies. Crowd, please, another boo. Ooh.
Yes.
Thin mints, you motherfucker.
Fucking hungry.
You're thirsty.
Smoke too many joints.
Drink up. Drink water. See, I'm just pounding the water back. Need more.
Go. Okay, time to say cheers to the people in the chat. Anybody new? Dr. Buzz Lightyear, Angel, Smiles, Green 13. Oh, God.
Jingle bell rock.
Okay, dog's finally stopped.
Oh, fuck. This whole time I was muted, just talking to myself. Awesome. So I was like, what the fuck is Ryan doing? I was just filling a fucking air gap. Right. Well, let's wind it back.
Yeah.
All right. I just looked outside. I realized I had Hillbilly's gear out there. Hillbilly, my brother. Man, I'm gonna send you fucking more than 1 ounce. Like, trust me, man. I've been just fucking super lazy and super booked on fucking all accounts. But I looked outside and I do have your gear rocking, man. And I was talking about that freak show you sent me. That cross is about 50% of the phenos seem to carry that leaf structure of the freak show. Easiest spot. That CBN was getting smoked by the fucking slugs. A couple still hanging on though, for sure. And those the pineapple gas, those seeds, despite them being a bit white, they fucking pop. Fuck, I don't remember the numbers, but at least six came up. Some of that shit, something haze, grapefruit haze crossed with, I think, your pineapple gas. All of them came up. Pretty good germination rate, brother. Good job, man. Much appreciated. And I don't remember exactly what you wanted me to expand, but I'm going to expand the pineapple gas because I'm. Apples from that dude. You got another weird pineapple from someone else. And your pineapple grapefruit cross. That's at least five or six of the motherfuckers. Should be some fucking pineapple in that. Oh, I busted out Smiley C99 across the jacks. Hopefully there's some kind of pineapple in that combination. What else do I got going on? GMOs. Can't think of too many GMOs right now. I'm picking up. I had a GMO across Fruity Pebbles OG last year that I just did well considering it was a GMO cross. Like the Fruity Pebbles OG cut that bitch flower down, man. Like there's 60 days, like guarantee. But still had beautiful structure. Turfs were like fucking.
I'm still thinking about popping some more beans even this late.
Oh yeah, I'll fucking pop more seeds. The wifey said there was a Canada Day sale up here, like 30% off, free shipping. I'm like, oh fuck yeah, I'll get some seeds, especially with this whole fucking gas carbon tax rebate and all this rebate shit they're trying to feed us, right? They're giving us all this fucking free money all of a sudden.
How many Celsius is that?
That's a lot of seeds. But either way, I didn't get any. I stopped the urge. But fucking seeds here seeds here now. Those motherfuckers. They had a pineapple sale last month. I just missed out 25% off on. I was gonna get that fucking pineapple gummy from fucking Drew Canna. Some kind of UK brother, anyways, has a pretty sweet line he's been working on. Apparently, that's some pineapple there. And
My cookie sucked.
so whatever. Pineapple search will continue. I'm bound to find it. The 1 year I had a C99. It was produced by G13 Labs, and they sent me like fucking, I don't know what, a bunch of them. Fucking popped them all, and this one was fucking super early. I didn't pay attention to it. I was like, what the fuck, you stupid asshole? That's like some kind of auto motherfucker. But it was just stressed out or whatever the hell the reason was. It flowered. And But the turfs on it was fucking so nice. I was like, oh shit, I better revert that before it gets too heavy in flower. But it just never, like, it started re-veg, but the fucking, just, the re-veg game is fucking weird. Like, like one day you're like, oh, I got this motherfucker, guarantee I can repot it. Perfect. But for some reason, that fucker's still in that sensitive zone where if you give this too much water or whatever the fuck happens to these fucks when they're re-vegging.
I took 2 clones off of that male plant, and one of them flowered right away, or had pollen sacs right away. And the other one, and the other one stayed veg.
Interesting. Yep. Hell yeah. And what? I took in some wedding cake fucking crosses, some clones. Those fucking certified. My boy, Mikey. He gave me a couple fucking cool cuts. I got the cherry pie from him. Got that banana mac from him. Drawing blanks. Wedding cakes. And peanut butter breath. The original peanut butter breath came back. And I'm fucking with that peanut butter breath. I got a bunch of fucking white truffle crosses going. I got a white truffle primal going. White truffle breath I did last year, which is some kind of fucking cross of the white truffle cut cross back into the peanut butter breath, I believe. Yeah, some kind of back cross into the peanut butter breath. And they were nice and early. Good spears. Took the stress really well. No mold issues. But a weird nutty flavor to it that I wasn't really digging. I still don't know if I like it.
Gotta cross the truffle with white rhino and call it truffle-upagus.
Ain't no
white truffle butter is what you got?
Call it anything we want, man.
White truffle butter crumbs.
The fucking, what were the fans? They're from fucking fresh coast seed. Truffle. Nice. Yeah, white truffle S1. I forgot who told me in chat. Maybe
white truffle butter.
They told me that they ran it in the. He got a couple herm issues on them, so I'm keeping an eye on those. I said those fuckers way the fuck the end of the property. They're all the fucking way down there. Fuck those guys. But they got great soil where I put them actually. Great fucking soil. But I isolate them just for that factor. And I think I'll just. I never I've done a S2 I think before, but this time I'm going to take someone else's S1 and spray it and see what the fuck happens. Especially when it's already known to be a issue. I don't know. I'm going to just push the limits on those fuckers. And plus, I'm not really down with this whole. I'm not too sure how the spray is going to work out. New spray, new manufacturer of it, right? You don't know the dilution rates, right? Application rates.
What'd you get?
Some kind of STS, silver thiosulfate, whatever the fuck it is, but it comes in like a pre-package, but it's all isolated. So you gotta mix 500 mils of water here, A and B, and then take pack A, put it in there, stir it in, and then add this, but make sure you do it within 30 seconds and whatever. I haven't figured out the details yet. But then you take that, then you got to dilute it again, right? Then you got your dilution rate. Then you spray. It's up to you how you do it. Like some people only spray the crotch of the fucking plant, and some people spray the whole motherfucking thing. I think you spray the whole thing.
Right.
It just seems to stop the whole production more effectively. But some people say they only hit the crotch and it does the same thing. So. Or the node. Shall we say the node for all those fucking weed nerds. But yeah, definitely gonna make some fucking seeds. And yeah, probably try to control my males a little better this year. Double greenhouse. Keep them smaller. Try to keep them really fucking small this year. So I can control that pollen. A little bit of draft detail around the greenhouse probably too. Tape a little bit, get a little heavy with the tape. But once it starts breathing and flexing, it's hard to stop that air movement. It's like you're done, dude. You can't stop that pollen from. Just gotta isolate the greenhouse. Isolate your plants away from the greenhouse, ideally. But I think the greenhouse within the greenhouse, that'll help. Fuck yeah. I'll cut it down. And control my pollen a bit better. Then I don't respect my mystery seeds. Like I got so many fucking mystery seeds. They're almost going to be pigeon food. It's ridiculous. It's like like you keep your mom, so like, oh, brandywine 12, probably what? Oh, it got seeded. It's not marked. And the whole thing's just mystery. It's like, so it's brandywine 12, probably mystery. It's just like the accumulation of those is just not, it's okay to pop them just for exploration and see if it's worth. I know brandywine is worth playing with, but I'd rather play with a known, like primal punch dad, so you can, just work the line with a known genetic, right? What you're trying to get to, which would be nice with the brandywine to increase the size of it. Which I think the primal punch would do. That seems the way it adds size to things. It got some Mac one, probably Fruity Pebbles OG last year. That was really small, but really interesting lemon turp to want to say that came out of that shit, like a candy lemon though. And, so I wanted the size of that, so I hit it with the primal. Of course, with all these new seeds, you never get to your own projects, but it's on the back burner. Don't get back to the primal punch shit, along with some Coaster Tangy stuff that I made years and years ago. And Coaster Tangy was classic, man. It didn't stick out any of that tangy weirdness that people don't like. It stuck a lot of the kosher qualities over dominated at least all the shit I fucked with was definitely OG. DNA's OG version, There's no I want to say it's more of that lemon OG, lemon turp, old school gas stuff, not the piney OG, like I guess some people get that a little confused, pine and lemon. I don't think so, but it could be a little, combination there that could go both ways. Piney, lemony thing going, Yeah. But usually that earth is way down the line. It's not even in the spectrum of those. Like those overpower. Like the old earthy, piney OGs that I've been on the old school shit. They're even harder to find, man. Even just the pine turps. It's really hard to hard to fuck with, hard to isolate. Like it's a recessive gene or some kind of bullshit that it doesn't show up that often. And of course, when it does, you think, oh, it's locked in. It's recessive. So recessive equals a dominant trait. I got it locked in, dude. Fucking got the pine. Then you pop the seeds, and you're like, what the fuck? There ain't no pine in this motherfucker. So obviously, it's beyond genes, I guess, right? Or it's something. Pine's tricky, man. I guess after the pineapple comes the pine. And there you go. Combine the two to be a pineapple. Piney pineapple? Pineapples.
The combined.
Combined.
That sounds hard as fuck, actually. I'd grow that shit in my fucking the combine. But
Get rocking. I think I did start about. I do have a. I did. You know, in January, I think, or when the fuck did I start all those seeds? I did have a second side project on a whole bunch of 1 gallons, like just female seedlings I was going to put out. And I did just put out female seedlings, about 30 of them, all about 4 feet. So they're all decent starts for sure. So they're all verified females of my crosses, like just Zelda runs cross with fucking Primal Punch, Blueberry Muffin cross with some Zelda runs. So I did a lot of Zelda runs in 1 year there. That Zelda runs is pretty fucking good shit. Even the runs brings a sweetness in there that I can't think I use better words than sweet. A creamy sweetness, I guess, with that. The runs brings in another like a thickness and smoke that's nice. Just real good fucking qualities. That goes with that fucking runts crowd, I think. I got a lot of runts thing going on. But I don't know. I don't know about that one. Again, it's just a clone that you can't verify that it's actually that. Just whatever. But the runts, yeah, man. That red pop. I think I heard of that shit up here even. I want to say someone offered that shit to me. But exotic, I don't know about exotic. I try to keep away from it because a lot of people grow it. Because probably it's fucking really good weed. So, a lot of the time the shit sold out too, right? It's hard to get his gear.
Yeah. Get it
From a verified vendor. From a verified vendor too, right? So that's rickety fucking back alley deal.
Right.
But I presume the seed sales that now it seems like everything's pretty, stocked up, right? Of course, it's the off season, shall we say, for seeds.
Yep. Yeah, and he drops exotic genetics. He drops stuff all the time. So like he just had a drop last week, I think, of shit. So, and then he has new releases every.
Well, you could just spit it out. Call say it, man. Pollen, chucking. We are just a pollen chucking. All right, that's cool. Do it, man. Honestly, if you're playing with some fire, you're going.
It froze. Or is it just on my side?
Just based on look, to be like, oh, there it is. Yep, that's what we need. Smells good, looks good. We don't know if it smokes good. Kind of like the Oreos, if you ever look at that thing, kind of like the Mac one too. It looks super exotic, super unique. Awesome. This is gonna be the best shit ever. Look at this. That's crystallized as fuck. But somehow, no, sir. That does not qualify. Oreos, see you later. Mac one, no, sir. No. Maybe a cross of you. Get rid of that slow ass growth. Like a GMO Mac, I thought would be always a good cross. Get rid of that, slow structure of the Mac. I don't know if someone made it or not. Someone must have made a GMO Mac by now.
I do, right? There has to be like 100 different people that made that shit.
Yeah, for sure. Just try to get rid of that slowness of the Mac one. Someone's like, well, get rid of that tallness of the fucking GMO. Put them two together. You should get a decent little hybrid in there somewhere. Cut back the time of that GMO. So it's not so fucking, 88 days or fucking 100 day or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
but it is really good weed. I gotta say that GMO.
At Denver, I'm not sure what pack I'm gonna get yet. I don't know why I said at Denver, because usually that's what I type up on my phone to reply. But since I didn't type it in, I said it out loud. Yeah. I don't know what pack I'm gonna get from there.
I believe that's his pronoun. I believe that's his pronoun that he prefers is at. You know, it's one of those.
Yeah, so I'm not sure which one I was gonna get. There's 3 of them I want to get. I'm not gonna say it because then when I go back and try to get them, they'll be sold out. So fuck that.
Just say it.
No, I already said one's Roxanne because the homie Grumpy smoked it and he's like, that shit's super red pop, and he was like in love with it. Like,
Roxanne. Is that the Tina cross with Red Pop? Is that Tina?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Right.
You don't have to put on the red light.
Lusty Lady might be Tina. I'm not sure. Not even sure if that's in there either. It might not be. There's 3 of them that I like. All of them are nice. They're all
some weed nerds typing it in chat right now for sure.
There's an Oreos cross that he has that sounds pretty cool too, though. But like, I like the Oreos though. There's a thing that if you cross it with something good, you're gonna get something good out of it. If you just have it by itself, you're just gonna get the Oreos, you know. Cross it up with something different.
I guess it has that pure. It does have the pure Michigan in it, right? It's not the Oreos that have pure Michigan in it, and that has the peanut butter breath in it, I believe. So I can't hate on it too much.
Can't hate on it too much, then.
I ain't kicking her to the curb, but you know,
not all the way, right? Just like it's still. I like all cannabis. I can only hate on something so much. Like I still like the cookies and still would smoke it right now. So like I don't know. Just like we burned out a GMO over here early. It's like fuck cookies and GMO and all that shit. And Gelato 41 and 33 and we've seen all these for so much for so long in every shop down here. It was just Mac like 1,000 fucking times. Dude, fuck that. Mac 1, Mac 1, Mac 1, Mac 1, Mac 1.
Daddy Mac will make you
G4. I don't know what it would make you. What will it make you do?
jump.
Crisscross will make you.
Put on your clothes back.
I can hear the beat the whole time since you said it. The beat's the hardest on that song.
Check it out.
Trying to see chat and I'm fucking.
Yeah, let's do chat for a while.
Times Donnie. Peanut times Donnie Burger.
Donnie Burger. Oh, I do have a Donnie Burger going.
Pineapple butt. What is pineapple butt melon? Pineapple times Donnie Burger. Peanut times Donnie Burger. The pine. I can't remember.
Who's that? Who's talking about that butt melon? That's Miranda Family Farm, isn't it? Oh, that's who that is. Fuck, buddy. Come on. Where's Buddy at?
He says he double dipped, so he doesn't want to jump on.
Well, hey, the Major's the host, and the Major says double dip is
the
allowed.
Major's the host.
For my boy. You're allowed. Triple dip. Same chip. Same chip.
But I didn't know.
Same chip. Double dip, buddy. I don't care. Let's bring it.
I put my hand up on your hip.
Why not dip you dip we dip? I love that shit, bro. Right now we be fucking.
And what show are you on?
Slide.
I believe Fumador and the Eagles are flying together so you can intermingle between the two groups. But if you go on to the snack show, there might be some violations that may may not pass par. But the snack show, I believe, has been canceled or something weird. Because the other day I tried to find it, or I was watching it, or yeah, I was watching it, and I think it just said like some kind of violation. This channel has made some violation. And it was like, what? And it shut the fucking feed off. I'm sure that was Chris's show. Or it was the Future Campus Project show. It might have been even just the Future Campus Project channel. Yeah, you notice that if it shut down, or is that just up here in Canada? They violated. Like, there's some new rules up here that they'll shut shit down and control the internet. I don't fucking know.
She got shut down. That show got shut down the other day. It was crazy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Violation.
The guidelines and the guidelines is what it said. And when I was watching, there was nothing. Because I was just moderating that day. I wasn't gonna jump on. And then I couldn't. Right. They fucking. It was over.
Yeah. So
yeah, I don't know what happened.
Either way, buddy Kilowatt, you're definitely welcome, brother. Besides, I want to know about my seeds. That's why. Selfish motherfucker. What am I smoking here? Oh, this is that sweet earth pepper. Sweet earth pepper. I don't know if I want to smoke that one. I smoked that one already. That was pretty good though. That what is that? I'm 32. I'm gonna call that heavy D. I'm gonna call that heavy D for now because that was nice. It was a little heavy. That one you might not want to smoke around people. You want to have a nap? Maybe that one. Heavy D. That one's heavy D. But it had good terps. I have to ask the wifey on that one.
I used to go to high school with a chick that everyone called Heavy D behind her back.
But she was soft. That's awesome. I bet you, huh?
She was soft around the edges.
Soft as fuck. That's fluffy.
Oh, what's the odds of that? 33, number 32, and number 33, huh? Oh, fuck it. All right, let's do it.
You're giving it back away.
Oh, I do have fucking seeds at the yin yang here. We should do some seed giveaway, but I can't see chat. Eagle's not here. This one smells different than that one. That's funny.
He's supposed to come back on. He said he's gonna jump back on.
He's in the shower. Calm down. He's probably just having a good
shit shower. He's gonna do a shit shower and shave combo, right? That's what you do after the gym.
He's ass stretching. He's stretching his ass, right? Remember the tightness in his... Remember how his ass was tight?
He's soaking in hot water right now. Soaking them cakes in hot water.
Bottom watering.
Bottom feeding, right? He's fucking butt checking.
All right. This one, no real standout terps. No. A little cheesy, maybe. Let's do the squeeze. Maybe it's one of those. Yeah, squeeze. Oh yeah, yep. Definitely smells better squeeze.
Yeah, some smell better squeeze.
Damn, that's hard to describe that smell though. What is that? Cheesy weed? I guess is my best description. Kind of a sharpness to it, but I like.
I'm gonna let this out on the counter.
A little airy bud. Not too bad though. A little sticky. I like that. Bust it up a bit more. Oh yeah, that's nice. Okay. Cheese. cheese and like a onion chip. Cheese onion chip. That's my best description of that one. The best I could do. It has a fattiness in there, you know, like that's a greasiness almost. You know what I'm saying? Like a chip, man, like an onion chip. You know, onion rings. Yeah. Onion rings. You know, cheesy onion rings. Fuck, that's or artificial onion rings. Okay, that's that's my best food description that comes to my brain. There we go. Someone's
maybe
in the house.
not Funyuns, not Funyuns.
What up?
What up, Eagle?
Look.
Have them cakes. Oh, nice and
What you guys doing?
Talking shit.
Nice.
yeah, a little bit.
I'm on number
Trying to read
33.
chat. It's fucking just Ned 5 times. Fucking Ned keeps fucking commenting. There it goes. Somebody else finally. So thought he was fucking. Thought I was seeing a glitch.
They said you were playing knifey spoony.
What?
Knifey spoony.
Yeah, in chat they were playing. Said you were playing knifey spoony.
I'm still trying to catch up.
What the hell was that? Please describe what that is.
I believe that's
Chat,
not.
describe what that is. Oh, spooning?
I don't know what that is. I believe it's. I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna stick with I don't know what it is.
No, knifey spooning. I see it now. I didn't see that. It was fucking. My phone is really slow. Maybe I'm top chat. That's why. Jesus Christ, that would explain everything.
Knifey Spoony is from The Simpsons.
Your mom likes to be big spoon. Fucking Ryan. What Simpsons?
Apparently,
Spoon.
Knifey Spoony is the name of an Australian guy. I don't know. I'm just going off of what fucking Google's telling me.
Oh fuck yeah.
Okay, Knifey Spoony is a game, and the rules are: one player goes first and presents a knife. If the second player is able to produce a bigger knife, the second player wins. However, if the second player happens to have a spoon, they're able to present it instead of a knife. And that's the game.
Knifey spoony.
Fucking knifey spoony, bro. As you can see, people are gonna be playing on here now. You're gonna come up and be like, "Oh, I got a knife." It's like knife, bigger, but it's not a spoon.
Oh, bitch! Fucking outdo your ass.
A spoon on you. I'm gonna put the fucking spoon right now on you, right here. Fucking yogurt spoon right now. I'll throw that in the sink, by the way. Or in the trash.
What you guys smoking on? What you smoking on, maybe?
Fucking number 33, man. That's all I know what it is.
Belated
Cheesy
cheer.
onion ring. Cheesy onion ring.
Did you have them all dressed chips in Canada?
Yeah, we got that shit. Yep. It's
I heard about it on Letterkenny.
It's basically like fucking barbecue dominates the flavor, but with like salt and vinegar on the back end. You know, it's like, yeah, it's weird, but surprisingly good. Yep, all dressed. It's like a clusterfuck. Like, just put all the shit on there. Good. Send her out. Or it's like all the shit that fell off the like the fucking conveyor belts on the side of all the different factory floors. The people are taking them out. They're like, all right, what do we do? Is mix chips. All dressed, buddy. Bag them up, sell them. Done.
Kind of answered Drozilla's question a little bit. What I eat for my training diet, anything and everything. From beginning to end tonight, I weighed in pre-run. I checked in at just over 162. Soaking wet when I got out, you know what I mean? Soaking wet on that scale, I checked in just under 156 and a half after the run. I'll put all that 6 pounds back on probably tonight and tomorrow, and then I'll run it off again tomorrow night. So fluctuating around 162, pretty much eating everything, anything and everything right now.
I'm trying to get my body weight in protein.
Last night I drank a half gallon of chocolate milk after the gym, and with 2 scoops of protein, extra. What? It was like extra 100 grams of protein, 150 grams of protein all in all.
Per gram.
No.
Yeah. What's your body weight?
Your body. Your
What'd you say you weighed?
Process all that protein.
162 usually
per gram. Yeah, see, and you're only eating 150. Yeah, that's perfect amount. That's what I mean by gram, not body weight. When I said that right now, I try to eat my body weight in protein. Body weight per gram in protein.
Gram per pound.
That's what made you laugh. And I was like, no, that's not way too much weight. Protein
you give her, big boy. You got it.
But yeah, that's exactly what you're doing. So that's perfect. You're eating almost your body weight in food and protein. That's what you got to do to fucking build muscle or to fucking any gains at all. You need that much calories in. It's a lot of food.
Yeah. How much protein does an elephant eat? Probably a lot, I guess. Eh? Fat fuck.
Gram per pound.
I gotta eat a lot of fucking vegetation.
Eats a lot of trees, anyways.
I gotta eat vegetation. So much vegetation.
I think they said a cow eats like fucking needs like 50 gallons of fucking water a day. Is that true? You think a cow needs 50 gallons of water a day?
They piss something like 20 gallons. What is it? It's a bigger number than you would think, or than I would think at least.
20 gallons at least of piss. Damn. Yeah, well there you go. I guess. So basically, Eagle, you don't have like a set diet. You just eat whatever. But you must have like your favorite foods, right? That you're like, oh yeah, this is what I usually eat. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah.
I guess a cow only produces 8 gallons of pee a day.
8 gallons.
Taking the piss.
So Eagle, what's your McDonald's order? When you go to McDonald's, what do you order?
That's the line. That's the line. I won't eat no McDonald's.
Well, say you had to back in the day. What was it?
Fucking before.
Okay, what was your order? That's what I was gonna say.
Chicken strips.
Yeah.
Lex.
I get that 2 cheeseburger meal.
She was right. She was right. She was fucking right.
Took the
420
flex off
called
the
it.
menu. I went for the 2 cheeseburger meals. But that shit tastes like worm food, man. Them hamburgers on that shit. I can't eat that shit anymore.
That's fucking good. I will still fuck their breakfast up any time of the day though. Like McDonald's breakfast, they really can't do nothing bad to that. You know, maybe the sausage might be like horrible for you, but an egg.
Do you have that like 24/7 down there? Do they offer you breakfast 24/7 down there?
Some of them do.
They did.
They did. Up here,
Yeah, the one where I used to live, they did.
Well, yeah, I think you're right. It's depends on this area, right, and the owner. But I think most of them
24-hour store too.
Right.
Hell yeah. Or Walmart stopped being 24 hours. That's fucked up. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? You guys used to be 24 hours. Not no more. That's fucking.
Our Casey's gas stations quit being open till 11 too lately. Or since COVID, that fucking pisses me off.
That's crazy, bro. Ours closes down too. That sucks. Early.
The whole town is dead at fucking 8 o'clock.
Yep. Except for the casino where I live, it's popping, and I don't go there because I don't have money. So I just get to see the lights sometimes. Like, oh, fun for somebody else.
Only you'll get
Stuff tastes so
get a spot. Stay away from. You must be able to go in there for the free buffet and shit though. Does it cost money to get in?
No, you could go to the casinos just to relax. That's the best part about having no money and going to the casino. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. They have that recorded, the sound of people winning and cheering, and they play it every 5 minutes in a different place, in a different spot in the casinos. So you think somebody's winning. When it's dead and nobody's in there, you know it's a recording because there's nobody in there. But when it's full of people, you can never tell if it's real or not. That's crazy.
Is that electronic, Eagle? Like how is that keeping heat? Did you heat that up?
No, yeah. I didn't, but yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Bitchin'.
Like, fuck, that's keeping heat for a long time.
What's your diet, Eagle?
We went over that. Pretty much everything.
We did just go over that.
He's on the anything diet. But McDonald's.
Everything. McDonald's, yeah.
But McDonald's.
That seafood diet.
KFC? You guys do KFC?
Oh, yeah.
Or what about that other one? What's that other chicken place? Fuck, I can't remember
Popeyes?
the name of it. Oh,
Mary Brown's?
Yeah. There's one more I can't think of.
Popeyes,
The bad one.
Churches,
The one nobody likes.
Chick-fil-A.
No, there's one more. Chick-fil-A. There. You guys fuck with Chick-fil-A? I don't like them. I don't like any of those places really, but KFC's fucking my childhood shit. That's why. Yeah. Popeyes is banging. The line's 2 hours long.
Popeye's chickens. Nobody ever eat Popeyes?
I don't think I ever have.
Yeah,
Popeyes
I
is
like
one
the
of
fries.
best. Out here, it's always fresh.
I want to say their fries were
it's always
really fucking good when I had them.
You have to wait 30 minutes.
But don't they put pepper on their fries or something? There's
Yeah.
something about the fries.
The dirty rice. Beans and dirty rice.
They're good.
Beans.
It's been a minute since I've been there.
Hungry now, dude. Oh.
Oh, yeah, I got the munchies too. I'm there. They're like, yeah, I wonder what's in the fridge. Fuck. Chicken sandwich. Oh shit.
I just had chicken, a bunch of ground chicken. I just make sandwiches, ground chicken sandwiches. Sounds weird, but it was good.
Crown chicken
Minced
sandwiches.
chicken. It wasn't ground. No, it was minced. My bad. It was minced pieces of chicken, not ground. My bad. I just like remembered. I was like minced, not ground. It was like little pieces of breast.
Like rip it.
Way better than ground.
Ripper.
Boston markets, who goes there? Drusilla said it. I used to fuck with Boston markets. They shut ours down a long time ago, like 10, 15 years ago. Well, maybe longer, 20 years ago. They shut Boston markets down over here. Chicken
It's a
ham.
lanky dude. Chicken ham.
Chicken ham. Fucking Justin Bean. Brought up chicken ham.
I'm more interested in the fucking wood you got to the left side there, all stacked up nice, all stickered up nice there, bud.
Right.
Yeah, what's that there? That looks fancy. Nice.
I think this is some white oak. I can't remember.
Yeah, it looks like oak.
Slabs and shit here too. Live edge. Good 2 inches.
Nice.
That's gonna be my side hustle. I'm gonna get into making lumber. Like these motherfuckers want. Like I haven't looked into really how much epoxy costs. I imagine it must be a little pricey. But man, some of these fucking tables are like selling for like $6,500. Oh no, that table's $8,500. You're like, what for that? It looks like that took like 3 hours to make, bud. Just because it has a bunch of epoxy, doesn't make it worth it.
Yeah, I want to start a business called Barn Again Lumber.
Yeah, fucking a lot of that fucking shit's veneered and still costs a lot of fucking money these days. Solid wood furniture is rare. Rare.
Yeah, like 90% of my furniture is like solid oak and real wood. But all the stuff that my wifey buys for my kid is just all particle board. And you're like, fuck, honey, what are you doing buying that shit? Like, I don't even like that stuff in my house. It's just mostly fucking crap. And like, I don't even want to say now, it even looks like it's just cardboard almost, like pressed cardboard almost. Like even less wood now. It's just like ultra fibrous, like MDF almost, you know? Like, what the fuck is this stuff? It's cheaper and cheaper, lighter. But it's expensive as fuck for these little stupid shells and shit, right?
What's that?
So, Eagle, you get your ass stretched, but you found that pose, like, you know, a little stretch.
Not yet.
A hamstring. Get the hammy look at.
Stretching it.
I did my
Okay, you got the stretching it.
pre-run stretches.
What about the classic fucking what do they call that? The caveman pose, like where you just sit on your ankles basically. You try to sit flat-footed but rest. You know? That's supposed to fix a lot of shit.
Like how
I think it's called resting pose, like you just sit, you know, like you're around the
Terminator
fire.
pose.
Just like primal pose, it might be called too. I forgot.
Like a good squat.
Yeah, exactly. That's supposed to fix a lot.
What's the word for that fucking kind of?
But you try to hold it for like, 10 minutes type of shit. You're not just doing it for like a minute. You're just trying to,
Did
it's
you,
not.
have you ever done the shit when you were kids where you like you stand in a door frame and you push your arms out,
Climb up.
like you're trying to lift them up above your head, but you just you start with your arms on your side, and then you kind of lift them out like the Vitruvian Man or whatever, and fucking. But you press against like, all your muscle, like, you press against the door frame, and then when you step away from the door, your arms like automatically just will lift up in the air.
Yeah.
It's a weird
We
ass
used to do that.
sensation.
It's kind of or press your thumbs together for like a long time.
We have some other names for the pose. We have resting bitch pose, shit in the wood pose.
Resting wood. Shit in the wood. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That one
We have to do.
feels
used to have
good in
to
the
do wall
ankles, man.
splits.
That one I feel in the ankles all the time.
I stretch quite a bit throughout.
Some stretches are good people.
We used to have to do wall splits in wrestling practice where you sit against the wall.
Oh yeah, classic.
Wall squats. Yeah, wall squats were fucking punishment for if we fucked up. Running laps and wall
They're
squats.
too hard, yeah.
Try to get a minute in. A minute's fucking punishment. 5 minutes is fucking. That's just brutal. That's just That's not right.
Oh, Eagle, have you tried the
Nobody
plank
should
yet?
do that.
Have you did the 5-minute plank yet? Remember plank? Next time you're at the gym, do the 5-minute plank, man. See what. Don't even pay attention. Just try to max it out. See what your max plank is.
I think I'd do well.
Yeah. You might get bored of it. You might be at that fitness level.
Bored.
I haven't been doing a lot of like weight training lately. More just run. I kind of laid off there. The more I thought about it, I was like, fuck, man, why do I want to keep adding or try to add weight when we're going to run? So I made a conscious decision to kind of back off that shit a little bit until after the race and then put it back on. Running with the extra weight just seems stupid.
Well, I don't think like lifting weights is to put on mass, right? Especially at our older age. It's just to maintain that power, right? And
no.
Overall fitness. I don't think you're going to put on mass.
Nah.
Unless you're doing certain reps and stuff, right? I don't think just because you use your muscle doesn't mean you're going to be like changing your weight to affect your running.
Right. Well, before I was like serious about the run, I was running for a half hour, 45 minutes, and then I was working out for another hour on the weights. And then I kind of diverted my attention more towards the run.
That's a long ass time to work out, yeah, for sure. I can see why you. Plus, you want to slim down, yeah. Get her going and run in shape for sure.
Well, got a little bit over a month, month and what? Something like 20 days for the race. It'll be time to just work out again. Give these legs a rest. Much needed rest. I think it might call me a little cold today at the park. I've been fucking feeling that shit in the back of my throat. Ever since then, earlier today.
You think maybe it's a pollen or something going on though? Pollen time, pollen season.
I don't know. Yeah, it's a little early for pollen. Or a little late.
Every time I fuck around with my grass around this area, I got They used to cut trails and shit throughout my land, but this year I'm just letting it all go to fucking grass and just wildflowers, everything. Every time I go in that shit, man, you can see the pollen just going up in there. It's weird. I don't know if there's like a set season or not to this shit.
My allergies, it's usually at their worst in spring and fall.
Right. Well, it's definitely things flowering and pollinating right fucking now. That's for sure. Different grasses and shit. What you got going? What's that? Ghost. What the fuck is that? Some kind of gummies or something?
They got ghost gummies too.
No, it's hydration. No, hydration. Hydration packs.
Sour Patch.
12 hydration packs. So you put it in water. Yeah, but they're Sour Patch. They're good as fuck. That's the downfall. But then they taste like salt and ass at the same time. They're just a little pack that you put in water. So I could rehydrate or hydrate. I like them. They taste good and bad. It's crazy.
This is unrelated. On a totally unrelated subject, fucking when I was a kid, one of my buddies bought some shit at a fucking, there's like a joke store where it was this fucking powder that you would put like a tablespoon of it into a cup of water, and the water would turn into gel like instantly. So you could like, I remember when he first showed it to me, he fucking filled up a glass of water and then like he put that powder in when I wasn't looking, and he went and like he was gonna throw the water in my face, and it made me go, oh. I don't know. I'm fucking up.
This is gonna be the fifth time that if we could hear chat, they are booing. Boo this man.
Boo this man.
I seen it.
I don't know what made you think of that, because of the candy, I guess.
I don't even know.
Patch Kids, candy, traumatized. Thought you were gonna get something in the face, but you squirted something in your own face, your own body.
I don't know.
Traumatized.
I almost got to go do the playback. Like,
this pack of
that
electrolytes.
made me think about it.
Saw some electrolytes and he got a pack of electrolytes. I got an unrelated story, totally unrelated. That's how he started it off. So give him credit.
But those gummies are good.
Come on.
Those gummies are good. I do like those Sour Patch gummies. Some of those Sour Patch Kids or Sour Patch Keys. Those keys that I like. Those fucking keys. Sour keys.
I gotta get water. Can't just drink it like that. That would be.
Have you been just drinking? He's been drinking those just straight up. He hasn't been mixing water with them. Are you supposed to mix water with that shit?
Yeah, I just did. I just did. I don't
So
even
now
want to
that
drink
tastes
it,
like
it's
the
so red. I
gummies?
thought I was gonna get a different cup. No, it tastes like somebody sweat in my cup. I told you it tastes good and bad at the same time. I like some weird shit, so it does taste like a gummy.
It's kind of like ginger
Red
beer.
gummies,
Then.
but like
It's like ginger beer. It's kind of
tastes
good,
like
but yeah,
salt.
ginger beer is weird.
It's got the
Like, for
electrolytes.
some reason, I wish I had some ginger beer right now. The real ginger beer, you know, like barely
Zero
any
sugar.
sugar. Yeah,
I kind
no
of got a
sugar and
ginger
shit.
beard.
Well, you
I'll
do
have to
got a
find
ginger
some of that.
beard.
I'll put that on the list. Get some ginger beer. Fucking going out.
So you guys have like
Store
stores
on
and stuff
ginger.
up there then, or what?
Oh, we got a couple igloos.
Kids have stores.
Once in a while, they throw out some raw beef and shit that we fight the locals for. But once in a while, they throw out some old Walmart products, and we'll fight for that shit too. Yeah, we got a couple stores.
I know there's still like the trading outposts and shit, or trade
Yeah,
furs.
yeah. That's that's the way she is up here, bud. Fancy ones too, like Walmart. Pretty cool. That one. Canadian Tire's nice too. That's a good trading post. Yeah, we got them all. But I'm gonna go get some fucking ginger beer. That's for sure. Before I forget, let's go on the list.
You got the AutoZone.
We do have a fucking auto zone in town. That's funny enough. I should take a picture of that. Put a pot leaf on it without knowing.
Yeah.
Ginger beer's
And
on
that's
the
the city.
list.
Fuck.
I don't
Man, I
know.
gotta
We
go to
lived
the
on a
city.
busy
We see
street
the
when I lived in
AutoZone
the
across
city.
from O'Reilly's. O'Reilly's and AutoZone has to be across from each other, and 3 Starbucks on one corner, and then a McDonald's, and then like a Walmart with the McDonald's inside of that, like all next to each other. It's like fuck, dude. Monopoly. What's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Venus. Cheers, Venus. Let's read Venus's name in chat. So it's just going to
Oh no, old Bingus. That's the second name the second time Bingus came up tonight. What was it? 8 Mile? SoCal was talking about.
choose 8 Mile. No, Blue Mile.
Green
Was it Blue Mile? Oh.
Might be the Blue Mile.
Green Mile.
The Bingus Mile.
8 miles.
Venus Mile.
Blue
Yeah.
Mile.
Venus Mile.
8 miles.
8 miles in
Okay.
Detroit or something.
Yeah, 8 miles in Detroit.
Okay. That makes sense now. Is there an 8 Mile cultivar that came from Detroit or anything? Because they should. If anybody in Detroit is grown, it's got to be like 10 of them. I could seed find it. I'm watching the show and chat. Can't do that. Seed finder later. And almost finished his bud again, or a bud in every show. Start off with a giant nug and try to finish.
Oh, that's your mission.
Never finish. This jar is full of tops. This is just a random Analima. That's my cross open pollinated shit.
And what's in
I
that?
lost the tape.
Mystery.
Exactly. That's what I was just gonna say. Which I'll never know which one this is because it all got packaged together like a bunch of geniuses.
Right.
I was like, I was moving, and then I asked somebody to do me a favor, put everything together, and they literally put everything together. I was like, not like that. Just put everything together, not in one container. Whatever. I still have all the seeds. It's fun. Fun to look through. Ah, damn, it tastes so bad. Red berry? What the fuck's a red berry?
Pinkberry Kush, bud. Pinkberry OG.
This is straight red berry. A red berry fucking punch or whatever. Red berry sour patch kid.
Well, you know, red is a flavor.
I want some blueberries to make my shit turn green. Some Frankenberry.
Like bears when they eat all the blueberries.
When they eat a shit ton of eggs.
What's the other berry you just said, man? What the fuck?
Frankenberry?
Frankenberry?
Frankenberry.
What's Frankenberry?
Well, Frankenberry, the 2 gay guys that live next to me.
Frankenberry.
Oh, Frankenberry. Yeah, that makes sense. Fucking Oh, yeah. The 8 Mile was used in the Blue Mile. That's what Binga says. 8 Mile by Mandela Seed.
Mandela,
That's the male
Spanish.
used in
That's a
Blue Mile.
Spanish company.
That's
They make some good stuff.
so that's the male used in the Blue Mile and the Venus Mile. I'm a slow reader today. My vision's way off. And my glasses are filthy dirty and probably both of them.
All right, man. You sound like you're reading too fast to me. I was gonna say, slow it down, buddy. You're going too fast. Slow it down a bit. What was that? Mandela seeds? Oh, I'm back there. Start at that point. I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, Mandela.
No, Mandela's good, man. That's a
8
good
Mile.
Spanish breeder. Yeah, I forgot what I had, but there's good stuff, man. Good outdoor stuff.
Nice. Yeah. That hurt.
Sorority, sorority or sorority, sorority, some kind of thing from them. Sorority.
It's like cold menthol. Smoking this shit. It's cold. It's too cold.
No work tomorrow?
Yeah, the wife who was just yelling at me, she's like, "You going in tomorrow?" Oh, yeah. Day 4. All fucking week I've been working on screens. I was like, "Look, yeah, I've probably got another day of screens. Whatever. I don't even need to sleep on that shit. It's just so fucking boring and whatever. I can do that in my sleep. I don't need to think about that shit."
You're gonna be cursing us all out tomorrow. Half awake. Fucking WEedNerdWorld.
Some fancy deck teak special teak furniture from blah 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 coming in. So we gotta wait for a fucking truck delivery. So we just blazing joints in the morning all morning, waiting for a truck to show up. They'll probably show up fucking hours late, and then we'll deliver the fucking shit and then call it a day. And that's it. Guarantee that's what's happening. So I'm probably not even going to do screens. I'm not even worried about it.
Nice. Sounds like a pretty laid back Friday though.
Oh yeah, Fridays are pretty fucking pretty chill with my homie Jamie, man. He's yeah, he doesn't work hard on Fridays. Because where we are particularly at is like where we launch our boat, they fucking there's a lineup around, especially on Fridays. On weekends, there's too many people. So you gotta get off the way. Or you're gonna wait in line for like, up to 45 minutes, half hour for sure. All the fucking boats and shit. And of course, the parking's so tight, and everyone can't drive a trailer. So you get all these people trying to, come up, and oh man, it can get to be a clusterfuck. There's no communication. There's no real turnaround. It's just brutal. It's just so.
I know the weekend routine, fucking weekenders.
Yeah, there you go. The city has come up and it's on.
They don't give two fucks about putting your town when they're up there either. Oh my god, it's Friday. Get the fuck out of my way. I gotta get out of my lane. At least that's the way it is up here, man. Common courtesy goes out the window on Fridays. It's kind of painfully sucks. But it's a fact way of life.
I don't know. It's all good up here, man. Get off the lake early and an easy fucking day, man. A lot easier than masonry and landscaping, buddy. Tell you that much. That stuff's fucking fuck that stuff. But I did like the masonry part of it. That was awesome. I like doing that. But the running a machine all day and raking shit out and taking stuff to grade and getting the laser out, making sure everything's sloped right. You know, like all that stuff's pretty fucking boring and tedious. And I don't know. I'm glad I'm not doing that stuff anymore. And a lot of that was in the sun. A lot of that stuff.
I just made a pretty sweet little sidewalk, paver sidewalk with the inset fireplace or fire pit in it.
Ooh, nice.
I think that weekend's gonna entail some dirt pavers, little bit of fix, easy work.
Isn't it what's the trick with laying those pavers? Making the center a little hollow so they don't rock in the center.
No, it's getting a solid, firm footing.
Fucking pack when you pack that stone every 2 fucking inches, wet it down, pack, wet it down, pack, wet it down, pack.
Wet it down, right? But you can't get it too wet, right?
Oh yeah,
shit down.
You can get wet.
Fuck yeah.
What's called the screedings or what is that gravel called that you use?
Yeah,
screed. Yeah.
And you want to set a fucking rail up, and basically that's your screed. You rail up same size.
Both sides. Yeah. You know, I told Buddy that that's a system, but he refused to do it. So
then you want to put a fine layer of sand that lasts a little bit.
Sand layer. Yeah, there was always a sand layer.
And then you want to fucking follow your work with rub it or put, the sand in between the joints. We would even take, when we were done, we would dump sand over the whole entire thing and run a tamper over that.
You gotta lay plywood over it though, right? At that point.
Oh, if you put like 2 inches of sand over everything and then get it damp, and then we'd have like a Honda engine, tamper, like 16-inch deck on it or whatever.
Yeah. I could see that seat them in there nice.
Oh yeah.
Even after it rains, you gotta you'll still get some settling in that sand between. It's good after a good rain to go back and refill some of the bad spots.
I like to take the dust from cutting and mix that into the crack. Mix that in with the sand.
Shit. There you go. That's extra level there.
Yeah.
Isn't that a fancy sand like a polymeric? What's that?
Silica sand.
Yeah. Okay. But water doesn't get hard on it. Doesn't turn like really hard in the crack or something.
Use regular sand.
No, this is some kind of weird finishing, some kind of fancy sand.
Silica is what I've always used. Silica sand. I don't know why, but I think it's holds less moisture, is what I believe. Silica, or why silica?
This stuff gets right fucking hard when you add water to it.
That's usually like slag, that last diamond layer before the sand. That shit's like, it's not sand, but that shit gets like concrete. Slag does, but not sand.
The guy I was doing this job for, he wanted to put what do you call it? He wanted to put
Did you cut out, Ryan?
Sounds like it.
I feel like there was more to that statement.
Oh, is there? Hello? Senor Ryan?
Hello?
He's fucking with us. Yeah. What he was saying. I have no idea.
I don't.
Yeah, it's talking about pavers. Fuck it, who cares? Pavers.
He's gone now.
There you go. Yep, phone died.
Oh yeah, his battery's always dying. Battery always dies.
But it was cool building like huge decks with slabs of rock. I was always surprised at how easy it was to cut the shit.
Well, I like cutting stone. But it's fun.
Yeah, yeah, it's fun. And it's pretty easy, like you said. But for what you almost have to have your own business to make it worth it. Because you know, $40 an hour isn't enough pay for doing that shit. Fuck that. That shit's like $90 an hour type of shit for that.
Labor's getting up there like that, man. Skilled trades is getting there. It's nice to see. I seen that shit coming a long time ago when I noticed the kids didn't want to do anything but sit in front of the computer. I'm like, yeah, skilled trades will be a big dollar fucking work and someday within my
Yep.
lifetime.
Now there's a big shortage. Yeah. Now no one can get workers. So that's why you can't finish the fucking big ass bud because you're smoking little bong loads, bud. You gotta smoke big fucking chiefers there, big cannons. Roll them
Almost
up.
finished. And
Let's
it's like
see.
I try to get a bud
Oh, yeah,
bigger
no
than my
chance.
bong.
Yeah, no chance of finishing that.
I try to get it bigger than my bong, and then fucking oh shit, they both fell out. Fucking eagle too.
Well, it's just us again. Well, there you go. Fucking
Yeah,
takeover.
that's when it does its one screen only. It does the one screen only thing for some reason. Every time
Oh, yeah.
when three people fall out.
Whatever.
Every time when the third person falls out, it does that. That's fine.
I'm sure his computer is gapped out.
Or his internet just sucks.
Automatic update time. But like this new computer, I don't even know how to shut off like some of the updates. It just automatically does it. It's like what the fuck is this thing doing? Just out of nowhere. Yep,
Yeah.
update. Yep. Do you need this? It's like what the no, I don't want that. Like I'm too lazy to be bothered trying to find out all the weird buttons. I haven't figured it out yet. It's too new.
Yeah.
But whatever.
Like new shit though.
Let us do his thing for a while till I guess I figure it out. I don't need it to be updated all the time. It's like it was just brand new, just like 2 weeks ago, dude. What's up with that? Don't need to update already, does it? Whatever. I guess I'm just too out of date with technology. It needs to be updated.
Yeah.
My old shit was fine. So fucking you had to update YouTube. YouTube wanted to update, and my operating system wasn't new enough to be fucking updated. So it wouldn't let me do anything. You can see in the background load everything in, but then it wouldn't let you continue on. It's just like, oh, you need to be updated. It's like, you motherfuckers just made my shit obsolete because you don't want me to fucking whatever. Sure, let's continue with the rage of buying new computers. Yeah, this guy has a real old computer. Let's get rid of it. Fucking reason. Meanwhile, you still uploaded everything in the background, but yeah, you won't let me access it because you want me to buy a new computer. Sure. Let's play your game. That motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Ben Peg.
Is it just me now?
No, I hear you, man. I'm just. Oh, I was probably in like me. I was just talking about my iPad and shit.
Yeah.
Updated. It's probably better. It just fucking went
sunk
robot
down.
anyway.
Everybody just noticed you sunk down.
Yeah, sorry.
They're like, he sunk down in his chair further and
Yeah,
further.
a little sunken down.
The higher he got.
I feel.
You're just the tongue.
I got another fucking joint here. I'll smoke. I should probably get some sleep. I can stay up for another fucking 20 minutes, half hour or whatever. We'll see if Eagle comes back on. He might be just. I don't know.
He just said, "Fuck you guys," and moved out. Left us.
Yeah, it was like, fuck that. I only need some chicken ham.
I'm gonna get my butt massage. Let me get my butt massage real quick. Okay.
Hold on. I need to stretch my ass in private. There he is, just doing all these weird poses and shit. Doorknob.
Okay. Keep freezing, man.
Your own back and shit, right? It has all these little pressure points on it, little holes that you can hold it different and hits different points. And where's Buddy? The Buddy was supposed to come on. That was a demand. The Buddy Kilowatt. That's what we need. So all around. It's only 12 o'clock where Buddy's at.
Yep.
Yeah, updating Cali. I want to know what's up with him.
To do, he said.
Oh yeah, right.
He said he had work to do. He didn't want to double dip, and then he bounced out. I know he's watching, listening. There's the boss. Is it? Or is that Ryan again?
No, it says Eagle Gardens. But then it has the mute button on.
No, it's me.
Okay.
I don't know what happened. I restarted the computer and it was fine. I don't know.
So you only dabbing now? Is that for any reason there, Eagle?
No, just what's available mainly. Me myself, it's not my first, but I'll dab. I think I feel it a little bit more in the run. But I'm told it's because I hold it in. Hold it in too long.
Yeah. You got to breathe it in and breathe it out on the same hit, right? No holding in with wax.
Why? I know it. And this is the same conversation I had the other day. If you're going to just breathe it in, breathe it out, I know your receptors can supposedly take it all in 2 seconds. Why concentrate it? Blow it in, blow it.
They say 2 seconds though?
Say everything you're going to be using that in 2 seconds. Why hold it? But my argument is that if we're gonna just breathe it in, breathe it out, why concentrate?
Because it tastes better. Sometimes.
It might.
You live in an apartment.
Just for convenience. That's why
I had to smoke concentrates when I lived in an apartment.
Part of my argument was holding. You let the molecule, you let it go further down the molecule in the cool down process, and you're probably more medicinable by the time it gets a little bit further down the chain. It might be good for some good thing on the front end, on the in and out, but I like the old cannabis. Holding it in's never bothered me any. You know what I mean? So that's why I hold the dabs in. I'm usually So I think you're losing out just breathing in and out. I think that's why some people have so many effects that they do, is because they're only hitting the outer end of the molecule. You know what I mean? They're not ingesting it, letting it cool down their lungs and let it go a little further down to kind of complete the full spectrum of that in particular hit. So I don't know. I don't know.
Each his own.
I don't know. You just said molecule though. That's extra points, bud.
Molecule.
Molecule. Is that milk? Was that just a big chug of milk? You just drinking champion style. Championship style. There you go. Was that whole milk though? Or is that only 1%?
Fucking 2%. Pussy milk. Pussy milk.
That'd be yellow through the hole. That'd be
So-
yellow
so-
through the hole. Fuck.
I never. What is this like? So whole milk is like 14% fat or something. Is that how that goes? Does
Something
anyone
like
know? Yeah. So
That's-
so then they take
Some high
all
number.
that away, give us 2%, and then sell us the butter out of the whole process. Is that how that's basically what they do?
Yeah. So
I
just leaving
fucking
it
went
as-
yesterday to buy some chocolate milk, and that shit was 1%. 1%. And I'm thinking, in fact, I went and bought like some of that True Moo chocolate milk. They had, please, and if anybody else can figure this out, please let me in. They had, this is Walmart, they had a bottle this size, True Moo, 260, 269. They had a half gallon of True Moo, half gallon, whole milk, 266. And I think the gallon wasn't much more yet. So why should this guy be so, well, not so much more, but more for less? And I think that was 1%. 1% milk.
It takes
In-
more to filter it out, I guess.
And literally, like, I'm sitting there, like, looking at the prices going, it just doesn't make any sense. Why should I get more milk for less than that little motherfucker right there? And
Yeah.
more actual good milk.
The other day, fucking the wifey asked me if I paid, like weeks ago, I bought some fucking peanuts. And she's like, did you pay, the other day she brings it up, did you pay $16.99 for that bag of peanuts? I'm like, no, I would never pay that much for a bag of peanuts. And then she explained to me that there's a bag that's, I guess, half the size, but only a quarter of the price. So you buy 2 bags and it's still half the price of the big bag just because it's in one bag. You're paying $16 for it. It's like, I guess they're trying to trick you that way now too for convenience and size wise, so you don't really even pay attention to what you're buying.
Well, I think that the Costco and shit like that necessarily fucked that up because before, yeah, it was cheaper to buy the bigger container, the cheaper. You know what I mean? But then they knew people were getting hip to that and they started fucking with the numbers a little bit. So sometimes it is cheaper to buy smaller amounts and get more for less. It doesn't make any sense, but yeah, she's right.
I forgot what I was just looking at. But whatever the fuck it was just like they keep on switching like milligrams to grams and then kilos, you know, like they're purposely trying to make you do conversions like on the same product stuff, but just fucking up enough so that you don't really look into it too much. You know, like your average dude just wouldn't go through all the conversion rates. I forgot what the fuck it was, but it started bothering the fuck out of me. It must have been something to do with growing.
I don't know. I think it's more due with fucking over the consumer.
Yeah, just another deceit by the fucking corporation. The same. Oh, it's pumps. It's pumps, gallons per minute, liters per hour, all that shit, right?
Oh, come
watts.
on. The paper towels and fucking toilet paper. When did fucking 6 rolls equal fucking 12?
Yeah, fucking conversion rates on that.
Size. Just because you made the sheets half the size and there's more technically sheets in there does not equal out what the old 12 used to fuck be. Just again fucking with the numbers a little bit. Does not even. Does not. Fuckers. That's all I'm gonna say.
So, everything, you can find that in everything. The sizes have been, portions are smaller for the price.
In most cases, worse. Smaller portions and change the recipe just a little bit. No. Ah.
Yeah, they usually put in some kind of filler, right? Kind of cheap filler.
Mm-hmm. All kinds of little tricks. Get every penny from us.
So you boys think about wrapping it up on the 20-minute warning.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good time. And, pretty chiseled.
Just as
Yeah,
good
we're
time
waiting for you
as
to come back. Shit.
yeah.
We made her. We fucking made her.
Major's all gonna be hating me tomorrow. He says he's good with it, but being tired is fucking having to stretch it through the day. It's a different story.
It'll only be a half day, man. It'll be all right. Be solid. Some coffee.
Now that
oh, did I tell you that today was a half rain day? So I came home at around 2. Smoked some chiba, ate some good food, played with the little boy, and then me and the wifey had some time together, and I passed out. Boom till 9. 3-hour nap, so I'm already got 3-hour rest in me. So add that to now, man. That's 6 hours of sleep. You good? You lift the fucking tank and throw it if I had to. All day with
So
one arm.
do I have to start fucking sending you reasons not to grow auto? Your reasons not to go autos. I'm just gonna start randomly selecting them and sending them back.
I told them more positivity and verification that I can lay down smack still. Seeing I'm growing these fucking now $60 per plant auto. $60. That's what it costs. These motherfuckers. But yeah.
Holy shit.
Was I in robot mode? Does it sound like glitch?
You were in a nice pose. You're
still
like,
I don't know what I'm saying. Whatever. Talking about autos. Oh yeah, positivity. Oh yeah, so I can lay the SmackDown talk. $60 per plant. Gonna lay the fucking SDS spray on them. Gonna produce hundreds of seeds. And then I can fuck with the autos. And then I can fuck with them. And I'm gonna start topping them and see what the fuck I can do with them. This time I just let them go and see how they can handle no stress. All right. I might throw them out near the end to see if they can handle, a little bit of outdoors. See if they can handle that morning dew. If they can't handle the morning dew, I'm still gonna have to call it. Like, even if it's good smoke, if you can't handle that dew, like the last autos couldn't, I don't know.
Well, Starlink does not cover the Weed Nerd world. Pieces.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You were all roboty, Boise.
Oh, was I? Fuck. Yeah. Elon must be Elon's doing some updating on the system, man.
He's all for the fight, not giving a shit.
Yeah.
All right, boys, we hit the 20. 321. Thanks for holding it down, guys. Appreciate
No
it.
problem. It was fun. Your turn, man. All right. Remember, kids. Give autos a try, but prepare to spend $60 per plant. Can you afford $60 on an auto? Probably got something better to spend your money on. Probably. Peace.
Probably. All right. Everybody go plant some seeds. Eagle. Have a great night.
Thank you,
Love
brother. Appreciate it. Love you.
Yeah.
With that being said, that does wrap up this here episode. I sincerely owe you guys some shout outs. We'll get to that someday soon. Right now, I'm whooped, and I'm not afraid to say that. But at the end of your day, your journey, please get some rest. If this is the beginning of your day, your journey, please take time out, do something nice for somebody. Random acts of kindness do save lives. With that being said, I am out of here. Thank you guys very much for following me through this journey. It's amazingly crazy but fun. Don't forget to live your favorite dreams, make them come true. Have a good one. Peace.